your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
Welcome back, everybody, to another open panel, episode 13. Unlucky for some. I don't know what we're going to talk about today, but it's going to get interesting. I'm pretty sure of it. It's just a feeling I have. I'm going to drop the link to the StreamYards in all the channels. So please click join and let's find out what the fuck I'm talking about. Just give me a moment. Let me just pin some of these links. While I do that, I might as well play something. I might as well play this one. Not that one. Let's play this one.
Don't let the old man in. I wanna leave me some more. Can't leave it up to him. He's knocking on my door. And I knew all my life that someday it would end. Get up and go outside. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I have lived. My body's wetter than worn. Ask yourself how old would you be if you didn't know the day you were born. Try to love on your wife and stay close to your friend. Toast each shun down with wine. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I have lived. My body is wetter than warm. Ask yourself how old would you be if you didn't know the day you were born. When he rides up on his horse and you you feel the cold, bitter wind. Look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Rest in peace, my friend.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for that one. I do have some other songs to play for you guys. I was just waiting to, sometimes you got to go through the right channels and, how is it? Politely ask for permission before you start using people's shit,
Yes.
So
I
if you give me
agree.
a moment, I'm going to work on a song. I hope you're going to like this one. I've got some new songs to play for you guys today from some really cool artists. Anything else you want to discuss, Mama Bear, while we're here?
Well,
People that
let's say hello to everybody jumping in chat. Hello, Bear Britton Audit, Money, Deborah, Julie, John, Michael. Hello, good afternoon, good evening to everybody from around the world that is joining us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Do we have anything interesting that is happening around the world? Hello, Mitch. Mitch has just jumped in to chat. Anything happening interesting around the world today? We covered a lot yesterday. A whole lot yesterday. I think we have hit it the right, left. Everybody has been facing indictments and going to trial yesterday. From everybody. Hey, Julie. We've got everybody going to trial from the right, left. I think it's hilarious. They're hitting everybody. That everybody is going to trial. They aren't being picky. I think it's hilarious. Yes, D-Day 80th anniversary is today. So it is interesting. Very interesting.
So let's go.
Yes, just um is anything happened with your elections there in the UK? Anything interesting?
I haven't been paying attention, but I could check.
Because ours seems to be hitting up. Because they're having a bash fest with ours. Ours is a bash fest. Who's bashing who?
All right, so here we go. Let me bring this one up. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me make a quick video for you. Don't jump the gun. Slowly, slowly. Oh man. Oh, let's see if we've got a video to watch.
Hey, AJM, good morning. Roger Hobbs, good morning. Sir Thomas, good morning. Yes, let's not forget who gave us our freedom. Hey, Bill Breton, good morning.
What's up? What's up?
You all right, bro?
You good?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I was about to play a song from a girl promote a channel. But I wasn't gonna play anything before I spoke to her first. I just got a message from her today saying, "Yep, go ahead and play whatever you want to play."
Who's that from?
A girl called Estella Dawn. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat at the moment.
Oh, if you know her and she's cool, bro, play away.
I didn't want to start playing shit before speaking or asking her first.
Yeah.
I saw in your other channel.
Sorry?
I said hello in your other channel.
Okay, I'll give you a spanner over there. Hang on.
I was actually going to go to the trouble of actually making a whole new video for it. Let's see what happens. You ready? Can you see it? Can you hear? Can you see it? Should be able to.
This is one hell of a come down. Not sure how we got here now. Went from lovers to we'll talk eventually. So if my lips taste kinda salty, no, I tried my best not to be. You should have seen the poison I wrung out of me. And I won't weaponize my kindness and say, look what
It won't let me for some reason. Every time I push your name, it's not working. I don't know what's going on.
Who are you talking
Same, I'm trying to push old guy. Mama Bear, I'm trying to give her a spanner. It won't let me over on my other channel. Keep pushing names, even though old guy Mitch has commented in there. I tried to push his name as well, and it's doing the same thing. Won't give me the option. Just keeps glitching out.
Is that because we're connected to the...
Don't worry too much about that one anyway, Mama Bear. I mean, the second channel, I couldn't really care, you know. Like, if it fucking went tomorrow, it wouldn't matter. The main one, the most important one to keep protected is this one here. So
Are you
the
on
other
that
one,
channel?
the other one, the Bear Britain Audits one is the one to worry about. The other one's just kind of like a throwaway channel, right? It's just, you know, doesn't really matter kind of thing.
All right,
Means nothing to me.
Are you on that channel?
Oh, I'm the Bear Banter one, yeah. I'm the Bear Banter one. I don't really care too much for that one.
Okay.
You were saying what, Mello? Sorry.
I'll drop the link to the video that was just about to play in the chat.
Oh yeah, shit. I was just about to say, you know her. How do you know her?
Online. Just, you know, it's amazing who you can meet when you reach out to people.
Fucking. I won't sound like a misogynistic pig and just be like, yeah, she's fit, but she's quite pretty bird-like, isn't she?
She's
Heidi.
fantastic. She's an awesome singer. I've been following her for quite a while, and she definitely needs a lot more subscribers. That's for sure.
What's she into? She got any political views?
I'm sure she has. Whether she gets into them or not, I don't know. We'll try and invite her on the panel one day, but you know, we're just gonna.
Yeah, man. Maybe you go again. Like I say, man. I'm just thinking guests for my concept that I've got that I want to do, the shows I want to run on my channel. So I'm just thinking, you know, interesting people, bro. It doesn't even have to always be controversial. It can just be interesting people. Might have a bit of a story to tell, or you know what I mean, promote themselves at the same time and all that jazz.
Yeah. I'm not sure about this quality of video though. It's really bad, this quality. Well, let's go. Let me start it again.
This is one hell of a come down. Not sure how we got here now. Went from lovers to we'll talk eventually. So if my lips taste kinda salty, you know I tried my best not to be. You should have seen the poison I wrung out of me. And I won't weaponize my kindness and say, look what I did for you. Look at what I grew, what I bloomed. You left me feeling like a Barbie. Quite the disappointment. You did all that shit you said you'd never do. Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, skin and bone. But you pulled out the rug and called it vertigo. Wish I could ride it all up. Say you don't mean it like that. Want me to crawl back? No way, no way. I hope you choke on me. And I'm not big enough now. Don't do to me, we're no longer vibing. I've never met an ego this tiring. Make a bitch come, but you ain't satisfied. Home is a hellscape, devil in the highlands. Don't talk to me like I don't understand. Like I was ever more to you, part of a plan. I was never priceless, I was never diamonds. Never saw the sun in my eyes when you passed in my rising. You left me feeling like a Barbie. Quite the disappointment. You did all the shit you said you'd never do. Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, I'm skin and bone. But you pulled out the
Yeah, I'm digging that, man. I'm digging that. To be fair.
Yeah, no, it's nothing, man. Let's go, fucking awesome, bro.
So big, can feel me in your stomach. Feel that karma coming. I'm a morning star, I always sit above you. So big, you can feel me in your stomach. Fuck your second hand love. You never left the light on for me. Never left to play it out. You couldn't give me a cross, could you? God, you're such a scam. Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, I'm skin and bone. But you pulled out the rug and called it vertigo. Wish I could ride it all up. Say you don't mean it like that. Want me to crawl back? No way, no way. I hope you choke on me. Am I big enough now?
But has she got a good set of pins on her OG Mitch? That's the question. Nah, good, very good.
She's fucking good, isn't she?
Dr. Teddy Swims, he'll give us a strike, that bastard.
Yeah, drop.
Yeah, no, it's good, man. It's good.
We can
How
get
many
her some
subs she got?
She's only got 12k, man.
Oh.
That girl is a lot
That's
more
still
than 12k.
good for a music channel, man. Yeah, that's good for a music channel, man. That's a hard game to compete in on YouTube, the music industry, bro.
For an independent artist, I agree. This is why
Yeah,
people
that's hard.
need our support.
Go and ask any independent artists, man, how they're getting on with building a platform on YouTube, and it's not easy, man.
No. This is why I want to focus on helping these people. I mean, these are the people that really do need our help. I mean, you saw raw talent there, right? Did anybody else see that raw talent? And you know, the minute the mainstream get a hold of people like this, they corrupt them, and they, I don't know, distort their sound and music and everything about, you know, their creativeness. They kind of destroy their creativeness and take it over and propagandize it and weaponize it, you know, to influence people, to get people, I don't know. think in a certain way. That's why I think it's important for people like us to promote and support independent artists like this. Yeah, a lot more tunes coming from this girl. I'm going to see if I can make some videos for her. You know, so we're covered under the fair use. You know. I did send her a message, and I only got a reply today, saying, "Yeah, it's fine. You know, you can use it." You know, the only time she goes after people is when they're doing hateful, hurtful comments and all this shit. You know what I mean? Which is understandable. Yeah, don't give it, you don't get it. So we got a few boys from the Bronx in the house. What's going on? It's happening easy. Marcy, AJN, my twin. Who else we got? Yeah. You want to hear another one?
Yeah.
Oh, his bear dropped. Bear's dropped. He'll be back. All right, let's hear another one. Come on then, let's drop another one.
Haha, it worked.
I feel you. Our souls must have danced before. The galaxy stripped on the floor. Getting naked now. I see you. My last cigarette. Wish I'd never put you to my lips. Burn my fingertips. Rattling my ribcage, Mrs. Funny Bones. I always seem to get the punchline wrong. I only love you when you're not in love. It ain't you, but I wish it was. Now I'm driving down the coast with my music loud and my feelings hurt. It ain't you, but I wish it was. Many lovers wanna touch me, not many wanna put me first. No, no, no. Just another disappointment, ain't it? Just another, it's not you, it's me statement. I can't take another, I ain't ready for commitment. Or I met somebody else and she's perfect. Cause you were so in until you weren't, and I don't even cry anymore. Don't let my hopes get high, you left me outside a stranger. After I stripped there at your feet to show you we didn't have to repeat the cycle. Guess it ain't worth much, but you meant something to me. You meant something to me. Rattling my ribcage, Mrs. Funny Bones. I only ever love you. It ain't you, but I wish it was. Now I'm driving down the coast with my music loud and my feelings hurt. It ain't you, but I wish it was. Many lovers wanna touch me, not many wanna put me first. No, no, no. I don't cry anymore. No. it ain't you, and I wish it were.
I hope you enjoyed that. What do you think?
She is good.
Fire. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can get her up on the panel one day. We're going to have to minimize who we let up on here, because I'm not going to have a guest like her being attacked by idiots.
Yes, she is good. Yes. Yes. She is good.
There's some more people that I've met in my travels. I'm just waiting for them to reply to me. If they say, yeah, cool, you can play my stuff, I'll play the stuff, man. I'll promote the shit. I mean, this is what we're here for, right?
Please sub to her channel.
Yeah, drop that link. Let's drop some of their links. The video that we just shared, I'm going to drop it in the chat. Please give her a
I
sub.
will drop the link again.
Give her our love. Make sure that you tell her where you how you found her.
Please sub to her again. She's good. I just dropped it in everybody's channel.
Let's see if we can find some more of these rare gems. There's loads of them out there. There's a lot of raw talent out there that they're fucking really fucking good, man. And it's only because they're independent and they don't want to sign up to these mainstream mogul,
Please
giant.
sub.
Yeah, these labels, you know what I mean? These big contracts.
Please sub up to her.
There he is. What's happening, Nathan?
Good morning, Nate.
Screenshot these messages, motherfuckers. Isn't doing an angry vet. Screenshot this, motherfuckers. Love it. Oh shit.
We're looking everywhere.
I know a lot of Greek artists, singers. My uncle's a musician. He teaches it as well. He's a bit of a crazy guy.
If you guys, if you find some great artists, you want to feature some people, if you know somebody, please don't hesitate. Reach out. There is Mello's email address. Reach out. There's Mello's email address. I just posted it in everybody's chat. Give them Mello's email address. And shoot Mello's an email address. Email. And we'll try to bring them up. Mello's will get a hold of them. We'll try to get a hold of the artists. We'll try to see if we can bring them up. We'll try to get a hold of their videos, and we'll try to feature them. We don't want to get strikes on our channel. We will try to bring them, and we will try to get them on. We don't want to strike anybody's channel that is featured in restreaming, because we don't want to bring anybody's channel down. We want to feature the artist. We want to feature everybody but we don't want to strike anybody. But we will try to reach out
Oh,
to these
no.
artists.
Yeah, goes. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no. Oh no.
Auditing Australia, good morning, good afternoon, good
We've
evening,
got a good
whichever.
crowd in. Thank you, Auditing Australia, who's clearly the champion of this week of the Top of the Pops. It's hands down, Mama Bear, don't you think? I mean, literally every song that he's brought to us has been a banger, #1 hit, top of the charts.
Yes.
Right, well, check this one out. He's just dropped another banger. Fuck
Yeah.
me. This is going to be a good one, guys. I don't know whether I
Good
should
morning.
save this for later. Should I save this one for later? And
I'll just buy it. I'll just be able to give up.
Shall I play it?
Good morning, Abe.
Yeah.
Come on, then. Let's play this one. Guys, remember scoring from 1 to 10, not A, B, C, D, and all that stuff. Nathan, remember 1 to 10, A for effort, all that. Where's Nathan, man? Nathan, you've already been banned on TPP, man. What are you worrying about? Come up here, bro.
Come on. You're not going to get banned here.
You're not going to get banned again over there, bro.
This will probably get me banned.
Wrong one. This one, yeah, you're banned just by association. All right, so this one's called. All right, I know which one this one is. All right, you ready, guys? Fasten your pants. Grab
It's all
something.
raw. It's not the best. It's all raw, right?
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Looking boots and kissing feet on the hell low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue jean, using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to ass. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. Yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You're working with the pool, you're working with the cops, you're working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New club, new connect, new job too. Seen the people as a merchant, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the Pope work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on linking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. You licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off these stitches.
Wow.
Hey, the people's guy, tripping and kept his spewing.
Hang on, shut up. That was fire.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
That's one of your better ones.
That was just the
Working
first.
with the cops, working with the pigs.
That one, my God. Dude, Australia, you knocked it out of the park again, bro. Can you download that and send it to me? We gotta make a video for that. Big time.
Wow. Knocked it out
Yeah,
of
but-
the ballpark.
That was so good. I gotta play that again and again.
Ordered in Australia. You need to make me one, bro.
I need to
For
make
my,
you a song
for my
about
channel.
that. Oh,
Do you
Yeah,
know?
fucking oath. That was mad. That cunt, bro. That was wicked.
That was fire. Look, everybody, put one in the chat if you want to hear that again.
They're getting
we
better
need
and better
to
every
digest-
fucking time.
We actually need to digest that. Yeah, that was wow.
Getting better.
Hey,
We're getting
knocked
better
it.
and better every time.
Yeah, Mama Bear scored for everyone. There you go. That's got my. There you go. Where are they? Fucking hell.
it's the AI, bro. It's not me.
That I'll tell you, my
Hey,
it made,
you still got to put the words in. You got to do all that shit. You got to design. You got to make it. You still got to make the AI do that. You know what I mean? So
He
that's fucking
scored.
brilliant.
He took it out of the end zone,
Everybody-
out of the ballpark, out of the field goal. He took it
Why do you always have to use these American fucking sports slangs?
into the gold net. Into the gold net.
They're American, aren't they? What else you want them to use?
The gold net. Whatever sport you want. He did. He
Goal,
took
we're wrong.
whatever sport you want around the world. He scored.
Oh man, listen, guys, we gotta play this. We gotta play this tune again. Everybody's asking for this again. Here we go. This. All right, guys, can you mute up and let's play this again because I've got to digest these words, man. Because
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Looking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue jean, using bird sharing info. With the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking about talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. Yeah, you just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side.
You're not on my side.
You know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New club, new connect, new job too. Seen the people out in merch, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. You licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. I heard you was collaborating. And I'm on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You're working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs. Heard you was collaborating. And I'm on my side, Eli. You elaborate, though, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Wow.
That was fucking.
You working with the cops, you working with the pigs.
Now I give everybody a laugh. I'm gonna give everybody
Fucking
the
hell.
laugh die.
Fuck them. We got a blackout here, and I'm fucking stuck in the fucking pitch black dark.
Now I'm gonna give everybody a laugh of the day. Last night we went off live. I was getting ready to settle down for the night. I went and shut my lights off and everything. And I was getting ready to go to bed, and I went to check my emails. And I get a notice. I was gifted a membership.
So.
Yeah, from Alexander. From Alexander.
Was you dancing to that tune?
I have not been back.
Was you rocking to that tune, bro?
I
Hey,
did-
that tune, bro. Did you actually write the lyrics in for that, or what?
It's a secret recipe. I can't tell you.
Yeah, someone switched on.
What do you mean? I'm always switched on, bro. Not much gets past me, I'm telling you.
It's the first person to
I
notice that.
gifted
Was
a
it?
membership last night to TPP
What
from
was that?
Alexander.
So, how are you? All right, you'll have to tell me that one behind the scenes, man.
You're gonna have to.
That's almost as if like you wrote those lyrics, because I don't believe that AI would have got that so bang on.
Yeah, exactly. I was onto that.
Fire. That was absolute fire. Auditing Australia, you done it again, bro. You are this week's, without a doubt, hands down.
Oh, what you make that AA?
Top of the pops chart.
Right. I need to do now. AA. No worries.
Most tracked, and every single one of them, they've been banging, man. They have been banging. He's literally.
Is that uploaded on the StreamYard yet?
No, it's going to be. I'm going to make a video on it and everything. Watch.
Yeah, man.
There'll be loads of handstands in it and everything.
That by far is the best one so far, I think. Just because, like, what you can't really get much better diss track than like to take a man's own lyrics and use them against him. You know what I mean? So I like it, man.
Yeah,
AA, props, bro, props.
Auditing Australia made that.
That was fire.
No, the AI made it.
Don't blame him.
Don't blame the AI.
No, just you might as well blame me, right? Fuck it.
We
Fuck
should
it.
all promote that, man. That is fire. I like that one better than any of them.
Yes.
Not that the other ones ain't good, but just on the concept that you're taking a man's lyrics and like throwing them back at him, like. That's like almost as good as like the 8 Mile at the end, man. When Eminem decides that he's gonna spit about himself and takes the whole verse away from the other guy at the end, like, boom! What are you gonna do? I love it. Epic, man. I spit.
I bet Long Island Audit's gonna like that.
I cannot wait. I cannot
Maybe I
wait
should,
for
I
Mello's
should make
video.
a video and accidentally share it.
Yes, I can't wait for
Oh, shit.
his video to go with
Spit it
it.
out. Spit it out, Mama Bear.
I can't wait for Mello's video to go with it. Oh, I cannot wait for it.
I hope
Yeah.
you're working on that video right now.
I can hear the
I mean,
keyboard
no
going.
time to
I
waste
can
and all
hear it
that.
going.
I'm gonna need some help, man. I want little clips. I want to make. If you've got any videos you think I could add to it, feel free to send them to me. My email is up on the screen there. My name, Mellows@Vigilante Media. Send me the clips you want, and I'll add them into the video. Well, I'll do it live here. We can play it. Then we can edit it together.
Yeah, you got to do it
Can we
together.
get that? Can we get that played one more time? Can we get that played one more time, Mellows?
We can, of course.
Yeah, let's play it
Chuck's
again,
on
man.
moron walking on his. Chuck's on
Okay.
moron
Rewind the
walking on his
track.
hands through
Hey,
through a puddle of dog piss. Through a
Hey,
puddle of
hey.
dog piss, you know.
hey, can you do
Spin
me a
the
favor,
track,
bro?
man. Spin the track.
Yeah, I've just downloaded. I'm about to send it to you now, bro.
Are you doing the MP4 or MP3?
Sorry?
Are you doing MP4 or MP3?
MP3.
Perfect. All right, so play it again.
Yes,
Do I need
please.
to share the screen to play it?
I think the sound quality comes through better.
Does it? All right. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
He's not on my side. He's a collaborator. He can jam it up his ass. He can jam it up his ass.
All right, once again, by popular demand.
Boss guy, tripping and kept spewing all lies. Alexander McQueen, the bootlicking weasel, got alien speed, I want a child.
That's the wrong one. isn't it?
That's a
What is
different
it?
one.
That's a different
I think
one.
I've sent you a different one, I think.
Oh, we got more in the pipeline. We got a little bit of an exclusive.
I had to shit that one.
That's a sneak peek. That's a sneak peek at track number 2.
Hang on.
Sneak peek at track number 2, peoples.
There we are.
Let's go.
I'm dancing.
Me too. Right then.
Yeah.
I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, You don't know what you did, Looking boots and kissing feet on the hell no. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to ass. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. Yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs,
Working with the pigs.
on my side, You don't know what you did, You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, You don't know what you did, You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. Not on my side, You don't know what you did, You new connect, new job to you. Seen the people having merchants, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? You know the flow will work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop.
Lollipop. Oh.
Boots like a lollipop. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You're working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off stitches.
Stitches get stitches.
There's an old saying, snitches off stitches.
You know, I think I got a picture with him with stitches in.
That was sick. They're in the same bike, bro.
There's an old saying, snitches off stitches.
Yeah.
There's an old saying, snitches off stitches. There's an old saying, it stitches off stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You don't know what you did, Eli. Working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs. Heard you was collaborating.
Peace. Welcome with the top.
You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches off stitches.
There you go.
Hey, the people's guy, tripping like.
Oh, that's the next one. No, not really,
Comments are going crazy. Comments are going crazy.
Yeah, I see that.
Everyone's
I
losing
see
their shit
that.
over that song.
Who's those cunts spamming the chats? Oh, that's BBA. Fucking Grim Reaper.
Easy's going crazy.
Easy likes that one.
What are we on about me?
No, you got to dance to that song. You got to dance to that song, bro.
All right, so I want to get a clip of Easy and Kaz dancing. Right? I want to
Hey,
add that
no,
in.
do you know what? On Easy's live last night. On Easy's live last night, he was doing handstands, and Kaz was walking around with his pants under his ass cheeks in the precinct and everything. It was funny as fuck.
Perfect. That's got to go in the video. Send me your clips.
Check
man.
your-
Just
Oh, bro.
clips. Just 2, 3, 30-second clips. 5-second clips.
Check your
I'll
email,
throw it in.
Mellow.
Make a
No, check your
video,
email, please.
music video out of it.
Easy doing handstands, fucking walking backwards on his hands, like fucking. It was funny as fuck.
And Easy, just record yourself dancing to that track, right? And I'll add that into the video.
Yeah, I just done my little dance for you. Fucking, you can put that in there. Clip that.
You got it. Is it on here? I wasn't watching. I had to switch it.
No, it was on here. Yeah, I was dancing with my mask on.
You put the camera on, yeah? I'm gonna have to clip that.
Yeah, fucking oath I was.
Anyone else wants to come up here and dance on the camera? I'll clip it and I'll add that in the music video.
check your emails, Mellow. See if it come through. I'm not sure if it did or not.
I've got a fucking 100 emails already. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh bollocks! Here we go. They've all started to come in now.
Bear, I removed somebody out of your channel that was putting their own Cash App in. Put your own Cash App in your channel, not somebody else's channel.
Yeah. Ban him.
Certainly will.
What's the
They
Cash
will
App?
be gone.
And we're live. We are ready to make videos. So
They are
Don't forget to
gone.
click me dancing in the cunt, because that shit was fire.
They are
Working with
gone.
the cats, working with the pigs. You know, we
They
was
are gone. They're
collaborating.
no longer in your channel, Val.
Is there anyone able to clip that and send it over to me while I do this? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to,
They are gone to your channel, Belle.
let me go back. I'm gonna have to clip it over here on this machine.
Mama Bear has the long arm.
Imagine LIA getting hold of that video. I bet he'd like to promote that one.
Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck if he did.
Can you imagine that? I might accidentally share it, send it to him on Facebook.
You never know where Mama Bear is.
Thanks, Jenny. I can dance, girl. Don't you worry, I can dance.
He's got the grooves and the moves.
Fuck nice. Shaking that ass.
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that? No. Like I'm walking around with a torch on, fucking
And
can't see shit.
And do not take a blue light to his couch. He's got so many moves on his couch.
Fucking nice.
Yeah. We won't talk about that.
What happens on the couch stays on the couch.
Yeah, just like Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens at the casinos with Aussie stays at Aussie. It's like Vegas. You notice when he goes to casinos and doesn't film when he comes home, there's a reason. There is a reason why. We love you, Aussie.
Oh no. Only people who've got money can go to casinos, you heard?
Yeah. You know, I went to Turning Stones here in New York once.
If I didn't have the money, I wouldn't be doing it. If I didn't have the money to throw around, I wouldn't be doing it. That's all I gotta say.
I went to the Turning Stones and I went with $100. And I walked out with a couple $1,000. And my first time I won $2. And I kept that $2 ticket. I didn't cash it in. I kept it. And I said, "This is all I'm going to win." And then I went back and played some more of the slots. And I come out with a couple $1,000. But I kept that $2, my very first ever winning. And I kept it. I did not cash it in. I said, "I'm going to keep this as a souvenir." And I framed it. Because it was the first time ever going to a casino. And I kept it. I thought it was kind of cute to keep it as a souvenir. But it has since faded.
That last one, I knew I wasn't going to fucking walk out with shitloads because after that one machine already went off, 16 grand, 16,800. I was like, fuck.
You working with the pools, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Looking goose and kissing feet on that.
Oh, that's going to be a cool video.
Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue jean, using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure,
try and cut out the first part where his lips weren't in sync.
you have the freedom of speech.
Just where he's behind the mic. You clip that little section where you can't see his lips singing, and you can only just see him behind the mic, like where you can see his cheeks moving, and it looks like he's singing it.
I'm actually going to try something else where I'm going to lip sync the. I'm going to try and use the AI to lip sync the videos. Something new. I'm going to try it. This is why I wanted to break them up with some of us dancing or singing to it.
Yeah, well, you got me. Someone clip it. I was dancing.
Well, this one's going the other way. This one.
Yeah, that one there. Just cut out the first section where you see his lips talking. Yeah, there. See how at the start of it you see his lips and he's not synced with it. Start it there, and then it looks like it's fucking. He's singing it, but
yeah.
So you got to like, not there. Keep going. About there. He looks like one. He looks like one boy. That guy. Yeah, that's it.
Info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking about us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn how to behave.
Oh, look at that comment. You all sucking Eli's dick?
No, we're swinging off his balls, you heard?
We are sucking Eli's dick. I don't think so.
We're swinging off his balls, you heard?
To give you a pass, I had the feeling. I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. Yeah, you just working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You working with the ghoul, you in with the cops, you working with the pigs.
I don't
what happened with TPP? Why aren't they live? Oh, that's right. There's no Brits and Aussies there to keep it going.
I'm going to go back to this guy again. Is that all we got?
No, you need to hold back a bit. Clip that. Easy's live with him doing a handstand. Fucking.
Got him heading.
With that comment, you can go bye-bye. I ain't taking that today.
No, it's this guy. And this one. We've got some camera angles. This one here might not. Well, we could use some of this. Use that one as well.
You gotta have a. Don't they have no footage of some cunt collaborating with the cops?
Yeah, we've got to add some of those bits in there. I've still got quite a bit to go.
Oh yeah, it's not a short song either.
No, really long song.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Well, add some bits. I want to check it out. Let's go back to the beginning. So I've left the shot in the beginning. So I can add a clip, an intro to it.
You working with the ghouls, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Looking boots and kissing feet on the L-low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue jean, using bird shit.
LIA'd love to have that emailed to him.
Say again.
Said LIA'd love to have that emailed to him, please, Mellows.
I've got LIA on Facebook, man. I can send him a message.
I take royalties, man. Like, come on, seriously. Like,
You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the hell low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue key, you the bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking about talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn.
Royalty? Well, you want a fucking crown or something, do you? Holy cow.
Who's
I
that?
said it every time someone plays it.
What's
If we get out of composure,
Put the gun on. Put the gun on iTunes.
Who wants royalties?
Hey.
Katrina, but I never lose interview.
AA wants his royalties every time it's played.
to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops.
I'm going to cut some of these clips and add other clips that we want into.
You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the cool, you win with the cops. You working with the pig, I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you don't know what you did. You working with the cool, you working with the cops. You working with the pigs, I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, you don't.
Alright, so on this guy again.
Piss me off. We've got no fucking power at the moment.
Yes, Katrina Summer shared it, but yes, she is trash, and I have nothing to do with her, and I don't. I want nothing to do with that at all.
With what? What are you talking about, Mama?
Queenie, I want nothing to
Yeah,
do
fuck
with
them.
her. Nothing.
That cunt.
She
Get her a
comes.
hot looking cunt.
She comes here. I will ban her and everything to do with her.
Who are we talking about?
Queenie.
Queenie. Oh, that's that crazy bird that goes on there. Okay.
Yeah, she comes here. I will ban her.
The Canadian bitch.
Yes.
That Canadian bitch.
Yep. She
Get her a
comes
hot
here.
looking cunt.
Yep. I will ban her, and she comes up on panel. I will drop off panel. I want nothing to do with her. I will stop sharing my stream. Nothing to do with her.
Stop being a tyrant. Oh, that's right. This is a tyrant panel. Motherfuckers.
Motherfucker!
I'm serious. I will stop sharing my channel. I will. Nothing to do with her.
You don't like someone here, Mama Bear. All you got to do is just kick them out. You don't even need them.
I will. I will. She is terrible. Terrible. I mean, disgusting.
Working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side. You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did. You plug, new connect, new job too. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the Lord.
Yo, Mellows.
This mate.
Jitsi, please.
Give me a second.
Yeah, so I mute up here.
We've got no fucking power here. All of these two fucking hosts is going fucking backstage. Fuck that now. Look at these two cunts up.
How long you been without power?
You cheeky bastard.
I ate the base, man.
How you doing, Ozzy? You alright?
How you doing, Ed?
Yeah, good brother.
Alright, Miller, Mom Bear, how you doing? You good?
Give me a second, guys. Let me just...
No, just seeing it. That AI did that. That's quite good.
He was charged. He's been charged with 5 murders so far. One is second degree. 4 are first degree, and 1 is second degree.
Like we can tell, Mama Bear's had a few coffees tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Listen. Ako,
We on the
Mas
last
Bruno.
panel, the district attorney's press conference.
Holy shit. Yeah.
He working with the cops. He working with the pigs. You know, he was collaborating.
Yo, that's
He's
it.
not
It
on
made
my
it that quick.
side.
God damn.
Nah, he would have been working on. He would have been working on that cunt for hours.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up, yeah.
What's been cracking, eh?
All right, mate. Just been working last night. I got work again today.
So
What the fuck is up? I'm not the
Been doing that, mate.
motherfucker. Yellows on the base. While we listen. Up
Listening
close
in.
while we rip shit up.
how
Well,
long you
I'm
been without?
Easy E. I got bitches galore.
Sorry,
What?
sorry, no, that's a
How
restart.
long you been without power, Nathan?
Last hour and a half or whatever.
Damn.
I don't know what happened. The whole neighborhood's out. It's all
Hey,
gone.
Somebody's got to grow on and
The whole
fuck it up.
neighborhood. Yeah. Blew up somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Dang.
I wouldn't have a clue. Something's going on.
Somebody's
Lucky
got
I
to
got
grow, bro.
unlimited data. Lucky I got unlimited data on my phone.
Yeah, I've got that myself as well, mate.
So do
I
I.
have it at the house too, but when the power's out, there's no Wi-Fi, is there?
Yeah.
So you got to have
Really?
data on your phone.
So,
Yeah, you got no when you got no power. Like every power is out. Not no lights, no nothing. It's just
Yeah,
fucking
you got
gone black. The whole neighborhood's black as dark as fuck.
God
all this in
damn.
Australia. You there, bro?
and you're lucky you have your battery
Yeah,
pack,
mate.
so you,
Did you open it up? Did you?
Yeah, it's open, man. Sorry, I had to
Yeah, I
restart.
got
All right, cool. All good.
yeah, I got my battery packs and all that shit
yeah,
charged
so
up.
you're lucky. You'll be able to keep going for a while. You'll be able to keep going for
No,
a
I got a
while.
I got a battery pack that'd last probably fucking 8 hours, 10 hours.
God damn.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
the ones that you can restart your cars with. You can restart your car with. You put on your
Yeah,
battery
yeah,
in your
yeah.
car and you just press the button and I got one of
Yeah.
them and you can plug a USB into it as well. So
Yeah, mate. That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
because I don't drive much, like with my car and that, I only take it to the track and shit.
Yeah.
Gotta
You got
have them
caught-
in
you,
come in handy.
You do quarter miles in your car, or no?
Yeah, I do quarter miles and I do fucking like drift sessions, super cruise we call it.
Got
You just cruise the track and then you every corner you just drift around the corners and do burnouts all up straights and shit.
I see. What you got, mate? Was it a Monaro you got, or what?
No, it looks like it's got a Monaro bonnet on it, but it's a VTSS 5.7 litre.
Whoo! fucking hell, don't spare the fucking change, bro. God damn. What's it like on fuel? Juicy or what?
Yeah, it's if you're putting your foot down, if you're just cruising on the highway and that, it's all right. But if you put your foot down all the time at all the lights and shit, it goes for a few.
I hear you, man. Family, I gotta go.
It's got a cam.
It's got a what, mate?
That's it. It's got a cam and all that on it, and bigger exhaust and fucking everything. All the bells and whistles. So she sounds pretty lumpy and.
Yeah, I was gonna
She
say,
goes good.
yeah, with the cam in it, because it can go whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, like that.
Yeah. It's lumpy. It just sits there and wop, wop, wop, wop, wop. Put it on the burnout pit every now and then. Do burnouts in it, just on the burnout pit. Every
What
now and then.
horsepower is it kicking out with everything on it?
Probably about, I don't know, about 780.
Fucking hell, I see nothing there.
Yeah, it's plenty. Plenty for what I need.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a street legal car, yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That's top ceiling, isn't it, mate? For like street legal, that's more than top ceiling.
Yeah, it's up there.
Fuck.
It's up there, but some like the boys' cars and shit, they're all up over 1,000 horsepower and shit like that. And most of them are
What the rotaries.
no rotaries and a lot of V8s.
Got ya.
V8s and that, like they're all blown, supercharged, blown, fucking. You know, they're off their heads. They got big blowers hanging out the bonnet. You can hardly see through the windscreen. Like, it's fucking crazy.
You know.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. But they don't really drive them on the street. They use like tilt trays and stuff, tow trucks and tilt trays to fucking get them to the burnout pit. But they can. They're street legal. Like, they're still street legal.
Yeah.
Fuck, this is doing my head in, walking around with a fucking torch. Feel like I'm fucking back in the day, you know, sneaking around the house with a torch. Nah, mate, joking.
Yeah, Jenny's good at putting America down.
Yeah, fuck America.
Yeah, man, help yourself, yeah.
So we've literally almost got an album ready.
Lord of mercy.
Uh-oh.
Lord of mercy.
Top of the pops. I mean,
coming soon to iTunes. Fucking, you know.
Better than the Americans.
Seriously, AA. If Estella comes on the panel, then her song is going to be entered into the top of the charts, and that means she probably might win. But so you'll have some competition if she comes up. If she doesn't,
especially if everyone like Grim are fucking voting.
When Grim votes, he votes 5 times.
He votes to death.
It's because of Grim, Biden got voted. You know, he spent too much time on bloody YouTube and he forgot to collect that fucking cunt.
All right, hey guys, look, I'm gonna bounce, but I'll be back later on. I'm gonna bounce.
Take care, eh?
All right, later, bro.
See you later,
Take
Ozzy. See you later, AA. See you later, Mama Bear, and people in the
Yeah.
chat.
Right. Back to the video. The music
What the
videos.
fuck's going on here?
Is anybody sending me any clips, or do I have to do all the clipping myself?
I got no power at the moment, so I can't clip shit. I'm on my phone.
Someone in the chat has got to be able to clip some shit for me and send them to me.
I got too much open on my laptop. I can't.
Come on, Marcy, you should be good at clipping shit. You got a head start on us.
New connect, new job too. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you.
What the fuck's going on, man? You know, the whole fucking probably 5 years I've been living here, we've never had the power go out.
Only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the fuck. Work with them, they keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. You licking them boots like a lollipop. What can I say? We know you. You're working with the
I'm gonna have to go down to the car.
I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches off these stitches. Off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches off these stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli.
Good morning. The British are coming.
Stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. Working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side.
It's crazy how AA's winning winning every day because he's the only one making songs. Oh no, that's right. Randall made one. It was gay as fuck.
Be right
Oh,
back.
Mum Bear's coffee's wearing off.
No. I've made a fresh pot just a little bit ago. No. I gotta answer an email. Hold on. No, gotta answer an email. I'm checking an email. Gotta answer it. The coffee's just going.
I can't even fucking put my recliner down because it's all electric. So I'm stuck with my recliner back, laying down.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, because it's all electric with buttons on the side. You just press the buttons, it goes, extends out and shit. Now I can't even put the fucking thing down, so I keep going to press the button to get off, you know, and to get up. And I'm like, fuck. I'll be back in a sec too. I've got to run downstairs to my car, get this battery pack.
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue jean, using bird sharing info. With the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to ass. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I know you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job too. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. You licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off the stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off the stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off the stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off the stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with the pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side,
do you mean, Margaret? Is this a hater channel?
You said that?
Margaret in Grimm's channel. She asked if it is this a haters channel.
Depends what. I hate lots of things. Just you got to be more specific. There's a lot
What
of
do you
things I
mean? What do you mean by hater channel? Can you be
no,
more?
we don't hate on auditors here. Actually, I think she knows what she. I think I know what she's talking about. We don't hate on auditors. Just making a video. It's someone who's
Are we hating on Eli?
oh, that's the question.
Ah, I guess you don't know the backstory.
Huh? You didn't get the memo.
You didn't get the memo. I guess you don't know the memo. So you need to go back through some of the other lives and get the memo. Do you need to do that?
All right, that's the first draft. I need to put some text over it and stuff.
Do you understand that Mellows has been blocked? Do you understand that Auditing Aussie has been
You don't have
blocked?
to explain yourself. You don't have to explain yourself to them. If they want to ask a question, they can ask. We're not hating on anyone, no. We're just making some funny songs. No, I won't go on his panel. He removed me from his panel. Maybe
Aussie, you are noted.
Maybe the better question would be to ask Eli why he removed me. That would have been a good question to ask, but nobody's got the balls to go and ask him. Because they don't want to get blocked. Right? Everyone's afraid of what a tyrant's going to say. The guy's a tyrant. He's a pretender. He's a liar. Happily throw you under the bus if it means whatever. Anyway, that's another story. Go back and watch the other previous panels. None of them have been taken down. Well, actually, one was removed by YouTube. Oh no. Bloody too big for it, man. Shitting me. Video clip size for the video clip is 200 meg. Bella. Oh my god, how big is it? Oh, it's just under. Bloody hell, it was just under 205. It's got to be 200. All right, let's see if I can shrink it. From 80, 720. I'll do it to 720 and see how that works. So this is the first draft. Remember, if you guys send me some clips, it'll save me going everywhere, clipping everything. And then I could just stitch them in there. I ain't really got a machine to clip things as well. It's a bit of a pain in the ass for me. The machine I use is very slow. It's doing other things.
I kind of like that Vigilante Media crew.
What's that?
Look under my name.
There you go. Did you see what I was doing to the Team Podcast members? All the names under there, they were coming up Team Podcast. I was changing it to Team Poo Poo Cast, Team Pooey Cast, Team Popo Cast. And then no one noticed what I was doing.
Watch yesterday morning's episode. I think it was episode 10. Episode 10.
Uh-huh.
I believe it was episode 10.
Team Pooey Cast.
Episode 10 spoke volumes.
Is that your favorite episode?
Because Bruno was up there and I came up there and it spoke volumes. Episode 10.
So what name are we gonna? What's the title of this song? Snitches Get Stitches, or
Yes. I'd have to. We'll have to put it up. Everybody in chat. Put a poll up. Name the video. Name this video. Name AA's video. Let everybody put a title in, and then we'll take the top 3, take 3 good ones, and let AA pick 3 of them, and then we'll put the 3 that he picks in, and let them pick from it. I think would be a good way to do it. Put the video out, help name the video, and everybody put a name in it, and then we'll take 3 good. Let AA take 3 picks of the names, and then we'll put the 3 top picks out, and I haven't been blocked, but I'm sure if I go back in, I will get blocked.
guaranteed?
But I will not go back after what happened. For what Alexander did to me. I will not go back. I was very disrespected, and I will not go back. I will not go back at all. I was very, very disrespected, and I left there shaking in tears, and I was very, very disrespected. And when I was called a whore, I was told I was a heroin addict by Alexander, and I needed to go spend time with my daughter. And I asked him
Walgreens.
many times to stop, and he would not. And I told him point blank, knock it off. And I had told him I had lost somebody due to drugs, very close. And I said, why don't you, yeah, he's out buying on live his cocaine dealer. And Eli is promoting that. I won't do it. And I was calling him out for being a fake NYPD officer. And I kept getting kicked off panel because I was calling him out nonstop. Because I was calling Alexander out. I kept getting kicked off panel. Every time I called Alexander out, I kept getting kicked. And the more I called Alexander out, the more I kept getting kicked off panel. Not Alexander getting kicked off for disrespecting me. I was just getting kicked off for disrespecting Alexander. It was okay for Alexander to disrespect me. Alexander can disrespect everybody and not get kicked. But you disrespect him, you get kicked. How is that fair? So Eli can promote drugs, somebody going to a drug dealer's house. He doxed his drug dealer on live.
I remember that. Drove to the guy's house.
I won't be part of it. Not when I fought to keep somebody alive that was an addict, to get her help. And we did. She went through rehab on her own. She voluntarily went to rehab. Unfortunately, we still lost her. And when he called me a heroin addict, and I asked him to stop, and he kept it going and going and going and going and going. I called the 191 with and asked him to stop, and I told him, you don't know what I've gone through. I fight for people and I get them help. I seek out help for people when they say, I want to get off drugs. I get them help. Because that's what I do. People don't know that. I get them help. Domestic violence victims, I get them help. I just got out of it because I've been sick. But I still help other advocates. And he pissed me off to the point I couldn't do it anymore. And I kept getting kicked and he didn't. And then top it all off, I canceled my membership. And I haven't been back.
I cancelled mine.
And you know what? Last night I was getting ready to go to bed and I opened my emails and I get gifted a membership. And you know who gave it to me?
Alexander.
Alexander.
That's funny.
Not to blame Eli. Eli is the only one that can ban people. Nobody else, no other TPP 1, 2, 3, or 4 can ban anybody but Eli.
That's true. Who's saying otherwise? No, that is true.
And Eli can ban me. I really don't care. Because when Eli is the reason why he is allowing Alexander and all these other people to keep going and going and going and going. He is creating that it's oh, I built it for you guys. You guys are the one that does it.
That's
He
bullshit.
can do it. Yeah, I can ban people on all platforms. Yes, I can, Margaret. I am a mod on all platforms. But the reason I'm a mod on all platforms is I can drop links. That's why I'm a mod. That's the reason why I'm a mod. But yes, if people get carried away, I go in and I do ban. But there is mods in every platform that people have to block. It's more of a joke that I'm a mod for everybody. But yes, if I notice people getting smart mouthed in other platforms, yes, I will go in and I will block. I can't ban mods, Margaret. I cannot ban mods. Mello, can I ban mods?
No.
Thank you.
On TPP you're talking about?
The only ones that can ban mods in anybody's chat is the owners.
Yes.
It is a joke that I hold the golden wrench here, Margaret.
Someone feeling some type of way.
I can go, as long as I am on the panel, I can drop links and drop in every channel. I have the power to drop in every channel. Yes, if you're a moderator, if you are an administrator of that channel, you can. I'm not an administrator on anybody's channel. Margaret, you're getting annoying. I'm not an administrator on anybody's channel. I am a regular standard mod. Because she's in Grim's chat. She's chatting from Grim's chat. Grim Reaper's chat.
You need someone banning from Grim Reaper's chat?
I'm getting ready to take her out. Because she's more like trolling.
Look what the cat Jaden.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Oh, Mellows.
No, you've done it to me again.
I'll be right back.
You have, haven't you?
She's gone. So nobody has to go look for it. She's gone.
Was that one?
Yeah, no, I'm still editing the video. It's that laugh, man. It's something about that laugh.
Check out the link.
I haven't yet.
I know you're probably working on something. I was working on something too.
Yeah, I bet. I'm actually working on the final touches of this.
Well, this why I got my mic out here, and he heard it, and he started singing to it, dude.
Something about that laugh, man.
I was having fun there.
All right, so let's go and have a look. Where did you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, in the back there.
You did it again. Oh my god. All right, here we go. The clippers, you need to get ready. Get your fingers on the button. You might as well start recording now. And everybody else, fasten your pants. Tune in. We've got another smashing one. Remember, guys, score 1 to 10, not A, B, C, made for effort, and all that shit. Here we go. Another time. I mean, you know, literally the whole chart is just all your songs, right?
Oh no.
So you're very obvious the winner. All right, here we go. Strap on your pants. Oh, I had someone come up. Who's RHTV Live? I know this one. I'll just put a banner up just in case. RHTV.
Hello there, Mellows. How are you doing?
Hey, Roger. Roger.
Yeah,
How you doing, bro?
doing good.
Long time no hear. You
Yeah,
good?
it's been a while. It's been a
It
while.
has been a while, man. I'm glad you joined us.
Yeah, I thought, why not hop on and tell what's happening in the Netherlands. And so,
Sure. You want to connect and stream? It's open up there. You can connect and stream and tell us what's going on if you like.
well, we've had elections on the 22nd of November last year, and a coalition came out of it. And now we have a new prime minister who no one voted upon, right? So, and the new cabinet will be installed after the summer holiday. So, somewhere in August, we'll have a new cabinet. So that's a good thing.
Do you have any video? If you want to show us anything, article or video or something?
Not really. No.
No.
There are European elections today in the Netherlands. These elections
I think they're just pushing it through because of this NATO thing and the war with in Ukraine. They are literally just walling everything and getting their own people in there to decide for them.
There are tens of thousands of troops in Poland at the Ukraine border, and they just need green light from what's his name?
Well, actually, from the reports that I read, that they've actually encroached on inside the Ukrainian border against the Russians' explicit instructions that should they do that, it will be an all-out war, and they've done it anyway. So they're basically trying to spark something, create something, and then try and blame Russia for it when it's very clearly them the ones that are instigating it.
Yeah, there are also French troops in Odessa right now, and even Dutch troops or Dutch generals are in Ukraine right now. So not the troops yet, but who knows when that will come. We'll have a full-scale nuclear war on our hands.
Literally, I don't think once they've opened that Pandora's box, I don't think it's ever going to be closed. It's one of the reasons why we've kind of left it alone all this time, and it's been classified as a deterrent. Well,
it's really amazing.
It's not deterring these people. These people don't give a shit. They've secured themselves in their little bunkers and protected themselves, and I don't know what it is they're thinking about, but they're ready to set the whole world on fire. You know what I mean?
Look on the map, right? Compare the Netherlands to Russia. Now, which country is bigger? I think it's Russia, right? Has more population and stuff like that, has more weapons.
It's the largest landmass, largest country on the planet. There's no other country bigger than Russia.
It has like 8 time zones or something like that. It's really amazing.
That's after the USSR. When it was USSR, it was even that much more bigger. It literally extended all the way to the Berlin Wall, right?
Yeah, basically. And during those times, we were like, we don't want war with Russia. No war with Russia. Nope. And now it's like
they would kick our ass. We do, and they still will kick our ass if we fuck around. We're gonna fuck around and find out, like fucking Mitch says.
Now it's like we're fucking around here and doing this and that. It's like, what are you doing? You're provoking the Russian bear, man. Don't do that.
Well, they like to take throughout history. They took the credit for the Second World War. They came in late, like right at the end. And the Germans,
the Russians,
or did they surrender, or did they just join forces? What really happened?
The Russians freed us from the Nazis, basically, and the U.S. and the Allies are getting away with it. We freed you, Europe. Blah. No, you didn't. That was Russia that did that.
No, they didn't. I mean, look what happened. I mean, Germany is literally the richest country in the whole of Europe now. Why? After the Second World War, it had no debts. Every other country had to incur debts to rebuild their countries, right? I mean, Greece was totally obliterated, right? and they stole all the $11 billion worth of gold bullion back then, and they squirreled it away in their Swiss vaults. And that today is trillions, worth trillions of dollars, right? You know.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
it was because Germany stole Greece's wealth that made Greece financially bankrupt today. And it was the IMF under the control of the German government that bankrupted Greece. You know, again, just recently.
I know. Now,
Merkel and that other, what's her name? What was that other bird? The one that got pranked. What's her name?
von der Leyen.
Von der Leyen, yeah. Ursula von der Leyen. Stupid bitch.
Now,
did you see that prank? They pranked her, didn't they?
We used to have 2 wars on the European continent because of centralization of power, right? Austria-Hungary was the First World War. Second World War was Germany. They wanted to centralize power within Europe. Now we have a centralized power within Europe, which is Brussels. You know, no one voted for these people. You English should be happy that you were out of the EU. You know, and I hear there are elections coming up on July the 4th, and who knows who's going to win, but there is something going on in England. I mean, George Galloway got re-elected, you know. Nigel Farage is at the Reform UK party, which used to be UKIP, you know, so, and the English are fed up with the establishment, I guess, you know. So who knows what these new elections will show us. At least we'll have a new prime minister, no Rishi Sunak anymore, you know. Let's hope so.
Can you imagine if he gets back in and gets re-elected? Imagine that nonsense.
Yeah, first of all, he was never elected. He was selected, right?
Yeah, but that would just prove that there is no voting system. It doesn't matter what you go and vote for. You know, these people just select themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same here in the Netherlands.
Who's counting anyway, right? Who the fuck's counting anyway? You know, did you count them? No, well, then you don't know, do you? Oh, there's a machine that counts them. Oh, well, that's convenient. Right? And the machine, they can't program the machine to tell them whatever they fucking tell them. Right? That's not in the realms of possibility. Are you shitting me?
We have 2 intelligence agencies here in the Netherlands, and the director of both of those intelligence agencies is going to be our new prime minister. You know, so it's like this guy spied on us, on the population, you know. 17 million people by using fake profiles and stuff like that. That was not allowed. That was not even allowed. The judge said you're not allowed to do that. You know, and he's going to be a prime minister. Deep State Dick, we call him.
So I've got a music video that I've just uploaded. Do you want to check it out?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Right, it still needs some editing. I've got some final touches.
I'll just mute myself then.
It's only a couple of minutes song. Give me a minute. This is what I've been doing in the background while I've been here live. I've been just messing around, editing videos and graphics and shit. Sorry?
I like that picture that Auditing Australia has. I love my country. I'm ashamed of my government.
Perfect, isn't it?
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. If there's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches off with these stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Hello.
Hello, CP. How did you like that song? Rate it 1 to 10.
I got no idea.
It's a 10. Hello, white boy. Hello, J family. Welcome all the new ones in chat.
Well, we do have another one we were going to play. I just want to line us up there easy there. But it's in Australia. He's a genius, musical talented genius. Who knew, right?
You may get in trouble here, white boy, being in our chat.
Oh, you're going to get banned today. Anybody that comes up here is going to get banned. Janelle, are you sure, bro? You want to get banned? You're going to get banned today,
you may
bro.
want to put the banner up. Put the banner up.
I'm going to bring you up, man. I'm bringing you up. There he is.
Hey, thank God.
What's up? Don't care about that shit.
How you liking that?
Oh, shit. You haven't even changed your name.
Is it Team Poo Poo Cast still? No, you gotta change it. You gotta change it to Team Poo Poo Cast.
This one's Poodcast. The other one's Poodcast. You got two devices. One's Poo Poo Cast and the other one's Poodcast.
I thought it was Poo Poo Cast. I thought it was Team Poo Poo Cast.
That's the other machine. I don't know. The other device that you had, I changed that one to Poo Poo.
Oh, what's that? What's that under your name? What is that under your name?
I'll move it. Hold on. Let me remove it right now. Stop yelling. I'm in my fucking building, woman. Hold on.
I can help you with that if you want. We'll make it.
Oh, please do, Mellows. Please do.
Carl Mellors, we got to get it happening, man. I want to jump off in a minute. I want to hear what you reckon.
All right, let's play this song. All right, mute up, everybody. We've got a new song. Drum roll, everybody. Fasten your pants, and let's get started. And take it away.
People's guide, attempting to shut down other auditors' channels. Who knows why? This dude has dark skin, spied and lied. It's all coming out and he just can't hide. We all wanna know the reason why you lie. We want to know why you lie. No compromise and demonetizing other cop watchers. You say you're auditing, but you're just antagonizing. Instigate a bottle of the barrel. Collaborating, you all working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs, and collaborating. Taking your homie to the police station to record you lagging on his intentions, leading B8 to get a section. That was a low life that your homie needed help. You didn't have this back, you set him up with the jacks. Karma is a curse and it will come back worse. We all wanna know the reason why you lied. We want to know why you lied. Ain't no people guy, you only needed help, you're down the good guy. Won't pay $90 cause Elon wants to milk his followers. Let's break it down, you just wanna get paid. Now we all know why he lied. We all wanna know the reason why he lied. We want to know why you lied. Ain't no people guy if you're always trying to put down the good guy. Won't pay $90 cause Elon wants to milk his followers. Let's break it down, you just wanna get paid. Now we all know why he lied. We all wanna know the reason why he lied. We want to know why he lied. Ain't no people guy if you're always trying to put down the good guy. Won't pay $90 cause Elon wants to milk his followers. Let's break it down, you just wanna get paid. Now we all know why he lied. And we all know why he lied. Ain't no people guy if you're always trying to put down the good guy. Won't pay $90 cause Elon wants to milk his followers. Let's break it down, you just wanna get paid. Now we all know why he lied.
Speechless.
I'm back. I got it.
I'm speechless.
This is oppressive.
So, who was singing that? Was that you, Mellows?
No, that was the power of AI.
Ah, okay.
Very.
I've got to take two on that. It might be better.
Wow. Didn't think you'd cut to the bone like that, man. But fuck. Shit. Fuck. That was that left me speechless. And then no one gonna score that one.
That's another 10. Another 10. Another 10. J family, no, this is not drama.
Drama.
Easy wants to buy the album.
Drama. We never have drama here, right? You know, it's all political.
So drama. What's going
We
on?
have a little bit of fun. We have a little bit of fun, but I'll tell you, we have opened up eyes to a lot of things here. We have opened up to a whole lot of things here. We have pulled up many, many different things. Where you can look up DAs, you can look up where you can look up how to look up DAs, where you can look up cops, many, many different things. We have shown you how to look up. Last night we were looking up indictments. We pulled up indictments on Hunter Biden, the actual indictments, not news reports. We were showing you actual indictments last night here.
I know. I saw most of the show. I saw so.
We didn't show you news reports. We were showing you actual indictments, the paperwork for the indictments. We didn't show you news reports. We actually showed you last night on the Go in Suffolk County. We actually showed you from the DA, the district attorney's website, the news report, not from a news CNN or MSNBC or Fox. We actually went to the district attorney's website. We are trying to bring you facts right directly from them, not news reports from news agencies. We are trying to bring you actual facts, just like we went and brought you how to get on the Brady list to expose district attorneys, lawyers, cops. We're trying to bring you actual facts, and on the Brady list, you can actually pull up webcams of the cops' activities. You can actually pull up photos on the Brady list. We are trying to expose everything all the way around. We are not causing drama. We're trying to expose everything all the way around. So,
say that Hunter Biden is guilty and stuff like that. What will be the repercussions for the Biden administration?
It can look bad for him that he is covering up his son's activity. He wants to, ban guns, but he's also saying my son can have it illegally, but it's a double-edged sword for him. It's a double-edged sword for him. It's what it is.
It's very interesting to have one president already found guilty, right? Well, he's fighting that. And another president's son is also on trial. A very interesting time,
Because people are in jail convicted of the same thing, and they are serving long prison terms for tax evasion, for less money than what he is. And they are serving prison terms, long prison terms. People are in jail.
Isn't it
for
like
guns.
rules for thee, but not for me, right? Rules for thee.
Trump's
You
a
know,
fucking hero. What are y'all talking about?
Correct.
What's going on right now?
well,
Hunter Biden
we're talking
is
about Biden and Trump and stuff. Politics.
Biden's son is on trial for purchasing a gun while on drugs. He checked no for that he was on drugs, and he is facing 3 counts.
Yeah, he's gonna get
He's
found not
also,
guilty.
that's his girlfriend testified that he was on drugs. His deceased brother testified that he was on drugs. So it's a very, and the gun dealer watched him check the mark that he was not on drugs. So it's going to be a very sticky situation.
Basically, lawfare is being used on both parties now, the Democratic Party and the Republican Party.
So, and he's up on tax evasion. I believe it was 9 counts. I pulled up. So, but people that have been charged with it, they're in prison for it. So what's good for one is good for the other one. Just because your last name is Biden doesn't give you the right to not face consequences.
Yeah, but Hillary Clinton, she deleted like lots of files and stuff like that, and nothing happened to her, right? Comey didn't even look at that.
Right, but what's good for one is good for the other. Why is it, just like Clinton? Why wasn't he prosecuted for what he did?
Exactly.
In the White House.
Monica Lewinsky was giving him, a blowjob under the desk in the White House, and
right.
Nothing happens with the Clintons.
Right. Why wasn't he prosecuted?
Mama,
really
look into what he was doing with the cigars with Monica Lewinsky. Have a look into that.
Right, that's what we're talking about. Why wasn't he prosecuted?
Or
what's
for
good
that matter, George W. Bush. He lied about Iraq, weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
No weapons were there.
Both parties are corrupt as hell. And I'll tell you right now, these politicians are, they're paid. They are so paid that it's not funny. And the bills get pushed through because they're paid, they are paid so heavily.
What America needs to do is end the Federal Reserve, right? That's what America needs to do. One of the big steps.
It's
there are so many solutions for the problem.
Every bill has pork spending in it. Every bill has pork spending in it. It's not funny. And it's stupid. Every bill has stupid pork spending in it that goes through in our government.
Congress has a blank check. You see, they have the Federal Reserve, which they lend money from, and this is why there are so many things wrong in the U.S. to spending. You spend it on wars and stuff like that,
And some of the most stupidest things are in every bill. And if people ever sat and looked it up, some of the most stupidest things are in the bills.
Yeah, of course. They need more money, you know. So yeah, this is why they do it. This is why they have these bills.
And it's sickening. It's just totally sickening.
Now, you explain me, right? Banks make money out of nothing, right? Now, in 2011, we as a population needed to bail out the banks that make money out of nothing. You know, it's insanity.
Yep.
Explain me why we need to bail out banks whilst banks can make money out of nothing. Anyone? Can anyone explain that to me? It just makes me so pissed off, you know, the whole state of the world. You know, everywhere you look, it's war here, war there, you know. Yeah,
It's
it's
because of
very
the
sad.
lizards. And I'm being dead serious.
Be right back, just a sec.
It's a very sad state of affairs we're in. And you can blame the lizards, you can blame the reptiles or UFO or whatever, you know. I blame the population. The population must be awake. And, you know, we have to do something about this. But we don't. We say to our leaders, you know, you made a problem, you fix it. Nope, they're not going to do that. So it's very, very sad state of affairs we're in. Everyone's like, oh, the World War III is right next to us, and we're already in World War III. We have been so ever since Iraq was attacked, under the pretense of weapons of mass destruction.
Russia, Russia, Russia. Putin, Putin, Putin. Russia, Russia, China, China, China. Russia, Russia, China, Iran, Iran, Iraq, Iran.
Well, it used to be Saddam, Iraq, weapons of mass destruction.
COVID.
Yeah. And after Saddam, it was Libya. Remember that? Gaddafi.
Oh, man.
Gaddafi, bad person. He's a dictator, blah, blah, blah, blah. And then came Syria.
You know how sad it is, right? That you'll get taken down, right? Or strike or something for the silliest things on YouTube. But yet you can still go and find Saddam Hussein and Gaddafi, right? Their executions are online, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay, you know. John F. Kennedy, even, you know, we can have that one on, you know, because we want to make sure that people get the message, right? This is what happens when you fuck with us.
But if you say something along the lines of Fico is shot or whatever, you get banned. You know.
Go and try putting someone getting shot in the head on YouTube and see what happens to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
JFK's all right. You know, Saddam's hanging. That's all right. Gaddafi's stabbing the shit out of him and they execute him. That's okay, bro. That's okay, man. You know, these people, we hate these people. And if they did that to Putin, that would be all right as well.
Yeah. Right? But if it would happen to our own world leaders, you know,
that's bad. Shut down the internet.
Yeah, it's really,
shut
really
down
sad. Yeah, it's sad.
Keep falling off, you know.
But we as a population, we must be awake. And we must, you know, not trust government. That's the only thing you have to do, you know. Don't trust your government.
Well, I'm glad you popped up here, man. I was kind of hoping Will would come up, but we've been holding it down while he's doing 100 different jobs.
I haven't seen Will in ages, man. You know, it's
Me
is
too,
he still
man.
alive?
Yeah, I speak to him, but it's very sporadic. You know, I speak to him every day normally, but he's doing different jobs at the moment. He'll be back soon. He'll be back.
I hope so. We miss him. You know.
But until then, we'll be here, man. We'll be locking it, holding it down, trying to.
Yeah, it's cool.
Do you know what I mean?
We got another one.
Say again?
This is a bit different, this one, mate. Mellows?
Oh, no. Is this another cut to the bone one?
No, it's something different, actually.
Okay. Thank Pup for that. Fucking the whole fucking system was going to melt down.
Where is he? Where's Aussie Nathan? Is he still in the
Aussie
fucking
Nathan?
darkness?
I think he was afraid of getting blocked again, so he dropped.
He's still in darkness. He's still in darkness. He's fucking the blackout.
Yeah, it's like, no, fuck that. I ain't getting involved in that. I'm not dancing to that one. I'm not going to get clipped dancing to
that. Maybe he might dance to this one.
Disconnected his channel and everything. I thought he thought, fuck that. I ain't streaming that to my channel.
A bit of a personal question. Does anybody in here use Snapchat?
No,
Not me.
I just got called a loser by a friend. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it, and I don't use it. And I was like, "You're gonna have to show me about all that." He's like, "Loser." So I'm deeply offended right now.
Don't be, man, because all you're gonna get is fucking annoying pop-ups all the fucking time.
So someone who doesn't know you says you're a loser. Well, that person.
No. It's a good friend. It's a good friend. Wasn't someone I know. It's a good friend, and we were talking, and he's telling me, "Yo, download Snap," and I was like, "I don't got Snap. I don't even got to download it. You gonna have to show me how to use it." And he just types back, "Loser." So I'm like, "Damn, all right."
Send him a message. Does he know what StreamYards is?
So this one looks cool. Ready for this one?
I suppose. I don't know. It's all right. See what Nathan reckons.
Cops don't wanna be seen. Every corner, every street. Aussie Nathan, you're gonna meet. With his cam in hand, he's got a plan. Expose the wrongdoers across this land. He's true blue, Australia is king. No way you let tyranny win. A man with a camera on his own mission, hold them to account, breaking down division. Lights flashing, but he stands tall. No corruption, he films it all. He's so good, Australia is king. No way you'll let tyranny win. A man with a camera on his own mission. Hold them to account, breaking down division. Lights flashing, but he stands tall. No corruption, he films it all. He's true blue, Australia is king. No way to let tyranny win. He's true blue, Australia is king. No way you'll let tyranny win. flashing, but he stands tall. No corruption, he films it all. He's true, Australia is king. No way to let tyranny win. No way to let tyranny win. Hey, the people's guy, tripping I kept his view.
Keep coming up. That was unfinished joke. Hey, welcome back, Eddie.
Hey guys.
Hello, Eddie. How are you doing today?
Not
The
too bad.
real musicians on the table, on the panel.
This is it.
How are we doing today, Eddie?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Did you just tune in, or did you catch some of the songs that we played earlier?
No, just tuned in.
We were playing a lot of songs. I started out by promoting a new channel artist, and then I went straight to the top of the pops. And so far, Audits in Australia just keeps whacking him out. Man. He's clearly won the top of the pops this week. I know your song is up there, but he's just dominated the chart, right? I mean, he's got like literally the whole chart is his songs, just one after the other. They've been banging tunes. They've been really banging tunes though.
I'm not perfect. I know that. It's all good.
You're competing with an AI, Eddie. I mean, shit. Fuck,
I'll get up there someday.
I mean, soon we won't even be able. There'll be no need for us up on a podcast, right? Because the AI will just do it for us, right? They'll just be up here doing podcasts for us.
Who knows? Who knows?
We never know how far it's going to go. I mean, shit. I've seen crazy shit these past few years. Did you see some of those inventions they came out with during the pandemic?
There you go.
I didn't actually. Oh, that's
Well,
cool.
don't anybody remember some of the inventions people were coming out with for, keep social distancing and protection from the vaccine, and they were wearing bags on their heads. They were. Don't you remember
I did see one thing. It was a kind of a cup, like a kind of a bra, like for a mask.
Yeah, I remember people made masks that open so you could eat. There's a hole in the middle of it. I mean, what the fuck? What's the point of that? Mask with a hole in the middle of it.
There was another one that actually looked like a mold of a face,
Right.
and there was a few people stopping them saying, "Sorry, sir, could you put your mask up?" So it is up. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Your face printed on it and it looked like a face.
Yeah. It looked like a person's mouth, but it was
the mask. Yeah.
It was actually the. What are you talking about? The mask is there.
Yeah, they came up with some crazy inventions during that time, man. I mean, seriously, I remember some of the more extreme ones. Let's see if we can.
Do you remember RoboDog? You know that dog with a robot thing?
Oh yeah, yeah, you know that.
Had a camera on his back and stuff. It's really amazing.
And then there was another one that like an assault AI robot. Like, did anyone see that? It was made for the army actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that thing got out of control, I mean, and I believe there was a few deaths as well.
Yeah, the Ukraine war is the last war to be fought with people. Now they're using robots and stuff, drones and and stuff like that. You know, so.
Do you remember this one?
I remember that. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you've seen this, but Dr. Fauci had said it's all made up. The mask mandate, the 6 feet distance and stuff, it's all made up.
Of course it was, duh.
Yeah, we knew, but, you know, might be a surprise for a lot of people.
This is another one that a story. What was that story? I think it was the Telegraph.
There's even an article on Daily Wire or something about Fauci.
This was this is the article here that I was reading earlier. So we got apparently no shit Sherlock. Let's make sure we've got everyone out. Someone coming up. All right, so apparently,
would you drop your channel in back chat so we can share your channel?
My channel? Yeah, sure. Wait.
Yeah, just keep dropping all your links, bro. Make sure we keep getting subs. Yeah, COVID vaccines may have helped fuel rise in excess deaths. Wow. So apparently, you know, my conspiracy theory was bang on the money, right? So
Captain Obvious. Yeah.
Kind of obvious, right? It's like, duh. COVID vaccines could be partly to blame for the rise in excess deaths since pandemic, scientists have suggested. Researchers from the Netherlands analyzed data from 47 Western countries and discovered there had been more than 3 million excess deaths since 2020, with the trend continuing despite the rollout of vaccines and containment measures. They said the unprecedented figures raise serious concern and could on governments to fully investigate the underlying causes, including possible vaccine harms.
I put a link in the private chat. Daily Mail Co UK about Fauci lying about social distancing and masks and stuff. So Fauci just poops out something, and we all have to follow his poop. It's just like, what? Screw you, Fauci.
All right, I'll drop this link in the chat, and then you guys can read it.
I just dropped his channel in chat for everybody. Please sub to his channel.
I'll drop that link as well to the article, so people can check it out. And you can read it for yourselves.
I just dropped it, my twin.
So the Mail Online says, revealed, Dr. Anthony Fauci confesses he made up COVID rules, including 6 feet social distancing and masking kids. He just made it up, Well, the almighty Dr. Fauci. Okay, see you next time.
See you soon, bro.
The almighty Dr. Fauci said something.
I subbed up to you.
Thanks. Cool.
Yep.
Now, we give history and geopolitics at RHTV Live in 2 languages, right? In Dutch and English. So,
Make sure everybody hits the thumbs up in all the chats, please.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yes.
It's all free, ladies and gentlemen. It's all free. Costs nothing.
Eddie, how did your video go? That Mellows.
Let me see how we doing. It's doing pretty good. As far as I know. Let's see how. Let's have a look. We are up to 34 views at the moment.
Well, that's better than my channel. You know, geopolitics is so boring that only 5 or 6 people watch. You know, so yeah.
Of course, with me, I'm getting a drought at the moment as regards to views. So.
We also know that we're highly, you know, left out on the YouTube algorithms. You know, censored and stuff.
Actually, there was a little tip I was given. It's kind of a, if you put a hashtag with what you're about to do, then then you get the algorithm gives you more views. That's and I tried that last week and it actually worked.
I'll try it next time I go live. Yeah. I need to eat something, and I need someone to cook for me. Isn't there anyone out there that can come over here and cook for me? You know?
Sure.
No, but I do have another song I can play for us.
That's good.
All right, so let's drop this link in the chat. Let me get this link on.
I'm going to go pretty soon anyway because I need food.
Well, you got to rate this song first.
I'm hungry. After the song, I will go. So don't miss me too much.
Well, we're here. We're going to be running these lives a little bit more often. So we're here all the time, basically. You're always welcome.
Hello, Bear.
What's up, bro? You good? I see you on, man. I thought I'd best jump up, say hello.
The baby,
yeah, doing good.
Brother.
Doing good over here in the Netherlands, you know.
Good, man. Eddie, good to see you, bro.
So I got another song to play for us. Hopefully, the sounds right.
I've made a melody to your busy tone, and it really ain't like me to call. I've painted you in the fog on my mirror, and it really ain't like me to draw. I'm out of sorts. They say I got the lover's disease. I'm out of sorts, and they say that it really like me. to love someone more than I love I've asked a favor from the heavens, and it really ain't like me. Pray. I've counted all of my many blessings, and for you I'd give them all away. I'm out of sorts, and they say I got the lover's disease. I'm out of sorts, and they say that it really ain't like me to love someone more than I love me. More than I love me, 'cause I love me. Yeah, I love me, but I love you more, baby. Ooh, I love you more than I love me. I love you, I do. I love you, oh, you know I do. I love you, what can I say? I love you, and I love me. I love you, oh, and that ain't like me. I love you, oh, like me.
I like that story, dude.
She's really good, isn't she?
Good.
You drop the link in the chat.
I was nearly singing along to it, so I was.
We'll drop the link in the
Love
chat.
you, love you.
Give her a subscribe, and like, and share. She's really good. I like her. Maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to get her on the panel one evening. But she ain't gonna come over here if we don't all subscribe to her. So let's get subscribing, right? So,
let's see.
So I'm not a moderator here, so I cannot post my YouTube link, but I posted in the private chat. So if anyone can,
I put your channel in every one that is here.
okay, thank you.
I already posted it. It's already done.
Roger, if you go into my chat on Eyes on the Audit and say something, I'll throw you a spanner over there.
Or what you could do is copy and paste the link, and then you go that way.
Let me get the phone. Yo, listen to my appointment next week.
Anyway, people, I'm gonna go off to the shop and stuff. I hate shopping, but I need food. So
Always a pleasure, Roger.
I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care. Take care, man. All right.
I have posted his channel already. We got it done.
If he, I don't know, if he says something in my chat, I can give him a spanner.
How are you, Eddie?
Not too bad, Mama Bear. How are you, love?
Good. Looks like you are getting ready to play.
Yeah.
What are you going to play us today?
I'm going to give you an original.
Oh,
Nice.
we got an original today.
If I can find my stuff.
I'll mute up for this one.
Roger has posted in chat. We love you too, Roger, and thank you very much for coming up on panel with us.
Sorry, he's not posted it in my chat. He's posted it. What chat has he posted it? Go to Eyes on the Audit and say something there. I can give you a spanner. Sorry, Eddie. If it's Bears or Grims, I can't give him a spanner there. Only in my chat.
He's in Bear Britain.
Yeah.
Roger, jump over into Eyes on the Audit.
All right. Sorry, Eddie. Take it away, bro.
Nice. Keep on rolling, I started out my life only on the streets. I was busking. And my parents stopped beating me. I was working in the post office. But then I became homeless. I gotta keep running. Keep for a year and a half, I was in a hostel. Then I got a home for 8 years. I lost my dad. And I kept rolling. Keep rolling. for the better and try to prove myself. And I became homeless again for the second time. I was homeless for the second time, but I keep rolling. Then I lost my mom, and I got a second home. You keep on rolling. Then I came on social media, and 5 years I was rocking and rolling. I never stopped I'm just here now, and I'm alive.
I'll be.
Something like that.
Hello, Eddie.
Hello, Reaper.
How are you?
Not too bad, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I just nipped up for a couple of minutes. I'm glad I caught that. I just wanted to give a shout out to any veterans still with us anywhere. It was 80 years ago today, D-Day happened. With
Yes.
it being this, so that is today's fun fact of the day. But seriously, if there are any veterans out there or any families that have got veterans out there, whether they attended or not, they went on the Normandy landings. Without them doing that, it wouldn't have brought about the end of the Second World War. So take my hat off to all the veterans and just say thank you. Otherwise, our lives could be a lot worse than they are.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you.
How did you make out at the doctor's?
Oh, it was funny. I got there, told them that they asked me how I got there, and I said I drove. He said, well, the stuff we put in your eyes lasts for about 8 hours. I said, okay, no worries. So after you've done all this stuff, how long before you take the cataract out? Today? Now it'll be about 3 to 4 weeks. I said, well, in that case then, see you later, because I won't be here. So I'll have to start afresh once I've moved. It's fine. It's one of them things. I'll have to find another opticians. That's all.
Yeah.
But still, hey, it's not too bad. I take it Mellows is looking after you all.
Yeah,
he is, and very well. So he is.
Okay. Well, On the network channel, I've made a couple of extra managing mods. The only thing you can't do is ban other mods, but you can time them out if they start.
Oh,
So
okay.
if there's any issues amongst this is on the network channel. If there's any issues on there,
mod wars begin.
Don't please look after them.
Any issue, here's the tissue.
Yeah, do you
Hearing
like
aids are free on the NHS. I know. Who was talking about hearing aids? I think you need to go and get your ears checked.
What's that?
What? I say that all the time. What?
Do you like what's underneath my name?
Hang on a second. No. Oh, right. Okay. VMC.
Vigilante Media Crew.
Right. Okay. Very good. But Vigilante is only one part of the network.
I know.
And a very small part. There's bigger things out there that we are part of.
It's getting bigger
or a part
and
of
better.
us. But you're
It's
doing
getting-
it just to wind people up.
Yeah, it's getting bigger and better.
Oh yeah, totally agree. Yeah.
Getting bigger and better.
But
Grim, did you manage to listen to some of the music that we've been playing today?
I have played one sound, that's all.
There's a lot of sounds that are not currently on the player. There is one that I've just finished. I still need to title it. But
Good
there is
morning, Native. Good
more.
morning, Native and Muxter.
We've been smashing the top charts today. We're going to have to think of a stupid prize for Auditing Australia. He's clearly one.
He rocked it out of the park.
I mean, Eddie did come close with his song. I mean, I worked. Did you see the song that we did for Eddie?
I've literally just come online and I'm not stopping.
No, we edited one of Eddie's songs and we put a little video clip together.
Oh right, did it make sense?
Did
He rocked it out of the park.
It probably made more sense than when he sang it. I know Eddie.
So
smile, tell your face that you're happy.
You want to play it?
You're always making me happy, Labour.
I've got to be honest, I haven't really got time at the moment. I'm in the middle of doing about 14 different things.
What the fuck are you doing up here for?
What the fuck are you doing up here for, you fucker?
Because I saw you up here, Eddie, and I just had to come up and say, "You Irish git, hello."
Hello, back. You English kid.
That's more like it. You see, ladies and gentlemen, we don't distinguish, we don't differentiate, we don't discriminate in any way, shape, or form.
Not at all.
just leave them sodding Irish alone, little leprechauns.
Hey, us Irish leprechauns.
I did say that.
There is such a thing as an Irish leprechaun, by the way.
Yeah, we
I'm
met him
Irish
once.
English, so I get to do both.
It's an Irish midget.
Yes, it was up on the panel not so long ago. You know, Flutoy.
Yeah, I'm both Irish and English, so I get to do both.
Yes. Whether you'll actually understand people is another thing entirely, Mama Bear.
I know.
I've been enrolled today in how to learn Welsh. I start bleating in a couple of weeks. Think about that one.
Fun.
Bah.
Which boxes get what?
Hey, what?
The kitchen gets put in the bedroom gets put in the bathroom.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear. Either I've lost the plot or I have no idea what you're referring to.
When the movers put the kitchen in the bedroom gets put in the bathroom.
Oh, got you.
The kitchen.
Got you. Right, I'm going on that note. I'll catch you later, guys. All right. Bye for now. See you later.
Later.
Marcy, there's no good shouting in the chat. You want to show us something? You're gonna have to get up here on the panel. Come on, get up here. Put your glad rags on. Come on, put your glad rags on and get up here and keep us company. We got a fantastic show.
Did you submit your on YouTube? You have to take and submit your ID and that stuff to YouTube, and then you have to wait 24 hours before you can go live. Did you submit your stuff to YouTube?
Who are you talking to?
New York Native.
Oh, okay.
Did you do that, your verification to YouTube? Okay. Have you waited your 24 hours? Did you get an email from them? Sometimes you have to do it twice.
Or you could just do what we're doing right now. Tuning into StreamYard.com and linking it to YouTube. And then you have
do it a second time. Sometimes you have to do it twice. I had to do mine twice before it went through.
That's right. Because it's so nice, you have to do it twice.
Jump up on Panel Native. Jump up on Panel Native.
We're talking through it.
Jump up on Panel Native.
Hi, Bruce from Down Under. As a Barbie. Get the shrimp on the Barbie.
Hi, Bruce from Down Under.
We've got shrimp down on the Barbie. I can see the pub from here.
No problem, Native. Love you.
Do you remember that advert? That was brilliant, that advert. Was it Carlsberg or Foster's or something like that? He's dangling off the side of a cliff and he's hanging on a tree for dear life. He's calling for his mate to help him. It sounds like he's calling him for help. And he's like, oh, you're right down there. And he goes, yeah, I can see the pub from here.
Oh, you got little man? Okay. Love you too, Native. Yes, it took me twice before I finally got my so I could go live. But we'll jump up when you get a minute, and we'll, between Mellows and I, we'll get you through it so you can go live.
Come on, you can rate a new song. We've got to give it a title as well. What do you think the title of this new song should be, Eddie? Tell me what you think of it.
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you in with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You're working with the police, working with the cops, you're working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as the merchants, what the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police. Working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches off could be stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches off can get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches off can get stitches. There's an old saying, they snitches off, you stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Heard you were collaborating.
What do you think of that one, Eddie?
Yeah, I think we should call it, you don't know what you did.
You don't know what you did.
I think it's heard you were collaborating.
It
Well,
doesn't.
that's the other song, isn't it? You know what you did.
I think it
Was
ought
it
to
You know what you did. You,
Yeah, I think we should call it that.
you did. You know what you done. You know what you did. There you go. So there's more to come to that. I've got to add some other clips to it when I get them. I was kind of hoping someone would clip them for me and send them to me, but
Or else heard you were collaborating.
you want a job done, you have to do it yourself, you know.
Or else heard you were collaborating.
What about the chat? We've got a few people in the chat. Did you enjoy the song? Is it catchy? Is it? I know the video was a bit sloppy. I did throw that up while we were doing this panel. Didn't even spend. I don't know how long did that take me, Mama Bear?
Oh, it was done within 10 minutes.
Right?
15 minutes.
Like a factory over here, right? I got another. We're gonna have Brandon come in here in a minute. It's like, where's my banner? I'm like, fuck, I've just done you 10, you know. Shit. I clipped that just in time as well yesterday. Did you see that? It was just the timing. It was perfect when he was talking to Stinky, and he was arranging with her to do the what's the name?
Yeah.
To do the live stream. I just clipped this at that moment, just in the right time, and I just went.
And by the way, you guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, you know, and asleep between 9 and 12, or he doesn't show up.
Yeah.
I just dropped that right at the right time, and then
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
There's a clip going around today of him at the. I don't know what he was doing today. There's a clip on Twitter of Biden today. I don't understand what he was doing. He shook hands and then he bent over like he was shitting his pants. I have no clue what he was doing. I have no clue what he was doing. No clue. Looks like he was shitting his pants. I have no clue what he was doing. It's unbelievable. No clue what he was doing.
No, that's not really.
What he was doing. Unbelievable. But he was at the D-Day.
Working with the Caps.
But whatever he was doing, it's total disgrace. A total disgrace of whatever he was doing. He got over and whatever he was doing, it's total disgrace. He was, whatever he did. But it is all over Twitter. I mean, all over Twitter. Oh my God. He was escorted away. He didn't even thank the veterans. They escorted him right away.
Yeah.
He didn't even thank the veterans. Wow. He didn't he didn't even thank any of the veterans. He literally just left. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. I just checked it out. Total. Unbelievable. It's sad. Very sad. Thanks, as Grim said, thanks to all the veterans. I know some people. Thanks to all the veterans. (1984) hate crimes. Welcome. We're all just looking up a few things. So, next topic. What would anybody like to look up? You look like you're in deep thought, Eddie.
Yeah.
What you thinking about?
Think about doing a song. If that's okay.
What song?
This will be a fairly popular song. Frank Sinatra done it, and it'd be a crooner song.
Yeah.
Would you like to swing in a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. Would you be rough than you are? Or would you rather be a mule?
What up, what up, what up?
How you doing, bro?
What's going on?
Mule is an animal.
Just editing this video.
A mule is an animal with long, funny ears. He kicks up anything he hears. His back is brawny and his brain is weak. He just plain stupid with a stubborn streak. And by the way, if you hate to go to school, you may grow up to be a mule. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry the moonbeams home in a jar. Be better off than you are. Or would you rather be a pig? Hey, a pig is an animal with dirt on its face.
His shoes are a terrible disgrace. He ain't got no manners when he eats his food. He's fat and lazy and extremely rude. But if you don't care a feather of it or a fig, you may grow up to be a pig. Or would you rather like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar, be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a fish? A fish won't do anything but swim in the brook. You can't write his name or read a book. And to fool the people in his talk, though he's slippery, he still gets caught. But if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish. And all the monkeys aren't in the zoo. Every day you meet quite a few. So you see, it's all up to you. You can be better off than you are. You could be swinging on a star. You could be swinging on a star.
Very well done. NYPD yesterday on Staten Island destroyed over 200 illegal vehicles. They crushed them and sent them to the crusher. Isn't that interesting? Um,
I think that one needs a bit of work. I don't know. I get it. I get it. Some of the cards I think are a bit out of whack, but well, yeah, Mama Bear, I subbed up to you there yesterday. So
yes, I seen that, and thank you.
that's what we do. We support one another.
Yes, I sent to you as well.
I usually do my shows every Friday.
Yes, we have people here in chat from all over the world. We have Germany, the UK, the US, Switzerland. We have them from all over the world.
It's a bilingual blood test service.
We have them all over the world here in chat.
For little
all over the
Olos.
world, we are here. We had somebody from New Zealand here. We have them from Ireland. All over the world here in chat. Australia. All over the world we are here in chat. All over the globe.
What's Mallows up to? Is he gonna sleep or is he there?
That's what we ought to do, is get a map and pinpoint all over the world from where we have from all over the world and pinpoint all the countries and places we have. Every country we have people from. Yay, Nathan! He has power.
Nathan is back in his house.
He has power.
Power is back, baby.
Yay, Nathan. We are all over the world. Every continent. I don't know if we got...
I believe it's the evening over there at the moment.
I don't know if we have anybody from Africa yet that has joined us from chat. I don't know if we have anybody yet from Japan.
Yeah, I've got a few on my channel from the Philippines, Tokyo, Japan, and China.
Cool. You'll have to do a map and put pins from everybody in your country.
For the most part, I have a good friend of mine from Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, you'll have to do a map and see where everybody is from. And see if you can cover every continent. That would be interesting, Eddie, to see if you could cover all the continents. You know, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I have an idea of where most people are.
You know, see if you can cover all the states, all the United States. And
there's one from Abu Dhabi. There's one from...
Oh, we got one from everyone in Japanese. Maui. We've got Maui covered.
Hawaii.
We got Hawaii.
I believe that's the biggest island in Hawaii. Yeah, that's right, Bruce. Dennison, how the devil are you?
Good morning, Dunson.
Been a while since I've seen that name.
He was here yesterday. You get some rest, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm good, Dennison. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well yourself.
I just made that song that much more annoying.
Uh-oh.
That much more annoying that I'm gonna have to show it to you in private. This is one of them.
Okay.
It breaks the algorithm, does it?
This one's can be a surprise.
I can jump over and tell Graham in private. So what's everybody up to today? A lot of D-Day celebrations going on.
Shall I do another one?
Oh boy, that one's a bit naughty. It's funny. I'm gonna render that and then show you guys that in private. I think you're gonna find it funny. I'm still waiting for people to send me clips to add into the video, but until then, I'm just gonna have to make do with what I got. What was this? What was that?
You're a backseat auditor yourself? Hate crime? You got any videos to show us? Should you up here on panel and show us some?
The backseat audits. Doesn't get out there and do the work. He just picks apart other people's audits.
You reviews them.
Yeah. Drop your link. Let's see what kind of reviews you got.
I'll do another song.
Sorry, I was just editing this video. That's why I'm fucking around. What I'll do is I'll place another song.
I don't see nothing on your channel, so you have nothing on your channel.
Yeah, he's one of those backseat commentators.
For you spilling claw, lost my teeth on the ballroom floor. I fall for you like a fool. I gave you my backbone, shoot to you from each low blow. I gave you all I could. You buried yourself beneath my kindness. Far too many times, don't need reminding. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. I wish it all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I give it all away. I stood in a sea of doubt, turned my cheek when the noise got loud. I stood and I clapped for you. And I fell from the sky deep blue, drained my soul just to color you. And my God, I fell. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. I wish it all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I give it all away. You make me cringe. I give it all away. it's clearing. I grew bigger, I felt brighter. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. I wish it all away. Hey, it makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I give it over. You make me cringe now. I give it over. I give it over.
Nice. I like that, so I do.
There you go. Are you not entertained? Well, we'll keep you going. We'll keep you going throughout the day and throughout the night. And then we'll keep you going throughout the week, the weekend, the end of the month, until the end of the world. But fortunately, we don't have long to go. It's around the corner. Time to wake up and do your homework.
Certainly is. Be all right back. Time to refill the coffee cup.
Yeah, give Estella Dawn a like, share. The link is in the chat.
Give her a subscribe as well.
And a subscribe, of course, the most important. Give her a subscribe. Show her some love. You won't be disappointed. She's got a whole channel full of excellent tunes.
And tell her Mellow sent you.
Yeah. $4.20, everybody. Strap them up if you got them. If you don't, just
I got a song for that.
Inhale. We'll play it, bro. Play it. You got it? Is it already up on your channel? Drop the link and I'll play it, man.
Is it on
Or
my
if you're
channel?
gonna sing it live, sing it live. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
I'd rather sing it live.
Yeah, no, drop the link, man. I'll play a couple of tracks.
Right. Is it on my channel?
Yeah, you got a little.
I've played that many. I just I can't remember. Let's see.
What is that link that AGAM sent me, bro? I can't click on it from here. What is it? Why don't you?
It's just type in antimatter or what was the other one? Goalie, Nathaniel Goalie or something.
Oh, I don't know, man. Drop the link for me, please. I'll play it. This one out. End of Days.
It looks like I don't have it, but I'll do it live. You heard it here first, folks.
The greatest form of control is where you think
Just me up.
Sun is high. Come on. sun is hot and the old clock is moving slow and so am I. Workday passes like molasses in winter time, but it's July. I'm getting paid by the hour, getting older by the minute. My boss just pushed me over the limit. I like to call him something, I think I'll just call it a day. And pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 4:20 somewhere. This lunch break is gonna take all afternoon and half the night. Tomorrow morning I know there's gonna be hell to pay. That's alright. Ain't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation's gonna start right here. If the phone's from me, you can just tell them I've sailed away. And pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 4:20 somewhere. I could pay off my tab, pull myself in a cab, and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would mellows do? I say, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, and I don't care. She don't care, he don't care. It's 4:20 somewhere. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, and I don't care. She don't care, and he don't care. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Thanks, mate. It just about gave me enough time to skin up.
That it is.
It's 4:20 somewhere, you know.
I'm not sure. My clock is stuck on 4:20.
Good morning, Northwoods. I had enough time to make me some toast.
Oh, no one wants to jump up on panel 13. What's happened? What's happened?
It's not an unlucky number.
No, I think they're worried someone might make a song about him.
Hello, KMK. Hey, Northwood. You're muted.
I
Woo,
do need
fucking woo.
Whoa, fucking whoa.
Good to see you, Mellows. Mama Bear.
Good
What's
morning.
up, everybody? Good morning, Eddie.
Where's your pretty
Good.
sidekick?
She's doing some gardening.
Gardening.
Tuna,
Yeah.
if you're willing to help, join the Telegram group. The link is on my channel. I'll drop it again. But yeah, that's the best way to get in touch and work with. Join the Telegram group.
Good
The
song,
link
brother.
is. Yeah, how you doing, Northwood? Anyway, what's going on? Anything new?
Doing good, bud. Doing good.
How long you been tuned in? Have you been listening in? Have you been listening to the music we've been playing?
Yeah, he did a great. That was an awesome song. Good job, Eddie.
Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, we've been playing music all day. See how many
I'm just
copyright
getting
complaints we
around to it.
Hey,
Remember when you join the Telegram link, you will be given a code. And if you don't hit the code, you will not enter. So remember,
I'm gonna hit the restream for you, Mellows.
So remember to hit the code.
Do I know? Starting over. That's one of his newer songs, isn't it, Big J?
You can do both your channels, Northwood?
Yep, both of them are on now, so supporting for Eyes on the Audit. Woo fucking woo, you heard?
Tuna, you're welcome to help, bro. I need some help actually. I'm gonna drop a Telegram link in the chat.
That's what I'm here for.
Is Tuna one of your what chat are you from, Tuna? Tuna KMK. There's a Telegram. I'm not sure if you're on Telegram, guys. There's a Telegram link in the chat. You can join our Telegram group. And
It's probably from Broken Fish, maybe. Or Broke Fishing. Tuna fish.
I think he's probably on. He's coming from Grimm's channel, more than likely. My guess is.
Yeah.
We're streaming to multiple channels at the moment. I don't know whose chat is coming from what channel. So
I'm just kidding.
Just a minute, and I'll drop the Panel link in your chat, Northwoods.
Okay, Mama Bear, thank you.
Yeah, drop the
It's
links. In,
both of them actually.
drop the links in the chat so we can get some subs over there, bro.
Try to bring some people in for you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Drop your channel links in the chat so everyone can, who doesn't know you, can sub to you from the other channels. Just drop them in the chat and go to every channel.
All right.
Panel links going in everybody's chat right now.
Yeah, you have my email, Tuna. If you've emailed me before, I'm still at the same place. My email is my name. You see at the top there, mellows@vigilante.media. You can reach me there. I might reply straight away. I do get a lot of emails. Let's bring back.
Your email's going in everybody's chat right now.
All right. So, we got any more Brady List suspects? Any you want to highlight?
Hold on a minute. And Telegram is going in everybody's chat right now.
Thank you. You can reach me 24/7 in that Telegram group. It's basically my bit of an office, my orifice. You can contact me there, share stuff, upload videos, audios, whatever you want. We can pretty much do everything we can do here, we can do over there. You know, live streaming, voice chat, messaging, or everything. Pretty cool. Pretty handy for dropping links and sending videos and to each other.
And I will send you a bill for being your secretary.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
And that was a joke.
Big G is Big G as in Big Bill Gates.
And that was a joke. He does not pay me for doing that. I just copy and paste.
Yes, we know.
Yes, I just want to make all the money for myself. All the money that I make from this channel, this unmonetized channel, is going to go straight to myself. Me, myself, and I.
But I am taking donations for a very nice, luxurious chair for my desk.
Yeah. Anyone want to donate for a chair for Mama Bear's desk? Go ahead. Cash App, links in the chat.
Yeah, anyone who donates gets a free pink robe from Mama Bear.
Tuna, you might as well jump up on the panel. Come and say hello, man. Introduce yourself to everybody.
I'm taking donations for a chair because I'm broke. I need donations for a chair.
I'm broke in every way.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. I'm taking donations for y'all.
I'm gonna do a nude. I'm gonna do a nude calendar. That is actually not within the realms of impossibility. I mean, we do have the AI. Think about it. I could make myself, like tell the AI to make me look like fucking Hercules. Fucking
Here
Greek.
is
You know what I mean?
Northwood's channel, who just joined us. Here's one of his channels who just joined us. Please sub up to him.
Hello to everyone in Northwood's channel. Subscribe.
And here
like,
is his
yeah.
other channel.
Jump up on the panel. Come say hello.
Damn. It's not too.
If you don't come up and say hello, I'm going to send Eddie Gannon round to sort you out.
Yeah.
His second channel. Please sub up to his second channel. Please sub up to his second channel. And and here is his beautiful, lovely wife's channel, who is out gardening at this time. Channel, just a minute, let me grab it. Mountain Girl channel. Let me find it on my list.
I got you on Heartwood.
How's the forest and the outback there in Northwood? Still snowy?
Please sub up to her channel as well.
Sorry, guys. I was on the YouTube side. No, it's no snow now. It's all gone finally.
Please sub up to her channel. They live totally off-grid living. Totally off-grid living. Please sub up to their 3 channels.
Northwood, I've got a cartoon character, right? An animal.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for it. Love it.
And it's actually a fucking one of those. What do you call them? So where are they? Them animals. What are they named? My brain's fried at the moment. What are they called? Moose.
The moose.
The moose.
I've been waiting for them to make me one.
Moose, hoose, about this hoose.
The moose
is
loose.
The moose is loose about this hoose. Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo.
I do have a character, and that's what I wanted to do. I've actually got that's what I'm going to
need you to make me up a t-shirt design for the woo woo.
I'm going to need some woo woo.
Team woo woo. That's right.
Because I've got another character I think that I could use for Mountain Girl.
Okay. Gotta have that black bear on there.
Black bear?
Yep.
It's gonna be a moose.
For Mountain Girl? For Mountain Girl, you gotta have the black bear. Mine's the moose. Yep.
I'm running out of bears. I've got I actually do have a bear that might work.
Okay. You could probably take one off of her page too.
Well, it's a bit difficult to animate still image like 2D images.
Right.
But with 3D images, it's just so much easier for me to animate them, especially if they, you know, if the characters are if you can get the characters, some of these characters are already like what they do is they create like a template pack, right? So you've got one character with different types of actions, right? He's holding something, he's pointing somewhere, he's doing something. So there's the more actions that you can have, the more you can make, you know, the animated character do things, right? By a combination of using different actions. Like, well, for instance, when he's talking or doing something, running or pushing something. But with 2D images, you just got 2D images, you've got to build up the whole template. It's really, really difficult. The AI can only do so much, and every time you try to get the same image, it gives you a different image. So it's always, you know, you're fighting the AI. You know, it won't be long before they can give us what we want. But I imagine something like that will come at at a cost, very expensive. But just yeah. In the meantime, there are other ways. I mean, creating characters, 3D characters, is not an easy business. You know? People do this every day. It's quite fun. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is.
I'll do it one day. I'll make a cartoon or a comic book. Comic books are so much easier. I was going to release a comic book when we were over there on TPP, but I'm going to have to scrap all that and just start again, make a new comic book from scratch for us over here. You know, it's the hardest part, right? Is, I mean, if 6 of us up here, we'd tell us. The difficult part is coming up with the script, the storyline, the dialogue. You know, what they're going to say, where they're going to go, you know, the plot line, basically. That is the hardest part. Right. You know, sure, you can AI to come up with some of this stuff and cheat, but the real skill is in that creative, you know, that creative mind who came up with the idea and what they said, and write it down, the dialogue and the script, you know, what this person said, what that person said, what happens next, and you break it all down, break the story down. It's not an easy thing to do, and it takes months to put together you know. I mean, I know you like have been watching me throwing videos up together like it's like I eat crisps, but that's not real editing. That's just me fucking around. Do you know what I mean? And that's not the best software to use in the first place. You know what I mean? Actually, that might be a good thing. I might do that soon. Maybe when I get a new machine, I'll start reviewing video editing software. You know,
right? It's interesting.
I'll go through them one by one, and we'll explore them. You know, because a lot of them that I haven't even tried. You know, the last time I pissed about with editing software was, you know, years ago. When I just got back into it, sort of thing. It's because I don't have the computer. That's why I'm messing around with Canva. Canva allows me to process any type of graphic I want without having the need to have a powerful computer to do it.
I heard a lot about Canva actually.
I like Canva. It's getting better. The longer I've been with them now for a couple of years, and it's gotten better as time goes on, especially with all the different AIs apps that have been introduced to it.
There's a friend of mine, Miss D. She's a Filipina. She uses Canva all the time.
Easy to use, reliable. You know, because I work on different machines. Working on one machine on the same work, on the same job basically, and then switching to a different machine. I don't have to fucking around with importing files and stuff, you know what I mean? I just log in and it's all there. You know, All you need is a browser on the internet. The bad side is, if you wanted to work offline, you can't. But who works offline these days? Anyway? Yeah. Yeah, they should pay me. Canva promoting their shit. Right? I'll send them an invoice. Hey.
Sponsor me.
You know? Sponsor me, man.
Canvas sponsor my loads, will you? If you're watching.
Hey, Northwood, I've got one for you. Oh, trouble's here.
Okay.
Nick, your audio is a bit fucked up, bro.
Hold on.
All right, so. Oh, this is funny.
That better?
Yeah. Yeah, I won't show you that. Yeah, well, how you been, Nick? You good? You finished work? Or you still there?
Yes, sir. No, I'm off today.
Oh, cool. We have the pleasure of Nick today. Where's Will, man? Give him a text. Get his ass up here. He missed Roger. Roger hopped up earlier today.
I think he wants to do something tonight because he texted me yesterday. I didn't see it. He said, "How about tomorrow night?" So today.
What to do? What? Live?
I guess to talk to you. I don't know.
Fucking, what's the matter with it? Is he still hasn't sorted out his phone yet?
I don't know, but he got the charger, so I don't know what's up now.
All right, well, text him and tell him to get up here, man. Get up on the panel. We're live every fucking day. Tell him if he doesn't get up on the panel, I'm going to go live on his channel.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm going to do a whole hour show about where is Will Turbot? And just, have him on a milk carton, missing.
Yeah.
A whole hour. If anybody has seen this man, please telephone this number right now. Just live on his shit.
Have you seen this bloke?
Yeah. Because I could stream right now on his channel, right? You know what I mean? I'll just make a little video and premiere it.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you seen this bloke?
He's been missing from YouTube for a very long time.
Hey, all the domains are expiring soon. I sent you a message in Telegram.
I know. I've just been reminded by Grim earlier.
Bro, I'm about to spend $170 something on domains, bro.
Oh my god. Who's Rat Williams? Is he one of yours, Northwood?
Hold on.
I'm going to put the banner up anyway, just in case. It's,
No, not that I know of, no.
Rat Williams?
No.
Yeah, it's me, Tuna.
Who's this?
Tuna.
Tuna?
Like a tuna sandwich?
Yeah.
How you doing, Tuna?
I'm good. How are you, bro?
You said you wanted to help with some editing, right?
Yeah, I help you with the editing.
Okay. What you got in mind? What you want to do? How do you want to do this?
Where did you get those rappers? Are those rappers? Can you get the acapellas?
There's loads of it. I've got access to millions of assets, man. I've got.
So why don't you have them rapping on the on Eli's beat?
Well, no. What do you mean on Eli's beat?
One of Eli's beat.
Well, for Eli, you mean?
Yeah.
Eli's very particular about who does.
I don't even think those are. He bought those beats. So you got to figure out.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So they're not copywritten. That's what I'm saying. We could just take his beat. Right. We could just take the beats anyways because they're like YouTube beats anyways.
Well, yeah. I mean, there is. I mean, if you got the beats, I think there is a software that
you could extract his beats, right?
Yeah.
Take his voice off his beats, right?
Yeah, that's possible.
Right.
I mean, you want to fuck with that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I'm done with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get the Telegram link?
Yeah, I have the Telegram link. I have your email link too.
All right, cool. When you join the Telegram, there's a bot there that it gives you 60 seconds to reply to it. You have to reply to it, otherwise it will kick you and ban you.
Okay.
Just
I didn't even check it out right now. I just copied everything right now. Yeah.
All right. Just so you know, when you do go in there, it's basically the bot will automatically ask you, to copy
the Telegram. Do I have to pay for that? I have to pay for that?
No, it's totally free. It's like this, but we, obviously there's no audience, it's just us over there.
Okay. All right. No problem.
And we can chat and share files, videos, jokes, all kinds of things. All right.
No, I'd love to help you with the editing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's cool, man. All the help would come in handy, bro. Let me just bring this down.
But you see, my how I edit my shit, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Have you got something you want to show us? You got a channel?
Yeah,
I got no channel. I got no channel. It's not no big channel. It's just a YouTube channel.
He's got a couple. He's got.
Drop your link, man. We'll get you some subs over there. What's man?
No, I don't need no subs. It's nothing big. It's not no big channel. Nothing to promote. I just like to edit and help out.
Especially for a good cause, right?
Right.
So, would you rate the songs? How much did you rate them? I didn't see.
I love the songs. I just want you to put them out.
There is a little bit I edited at the end that no one's seen yet.
You just need to put them out. You just need to put them out. That's the thing, because it's like the sort of like the Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef. What's going on? If you know about that, so it's like what you did right now. You throw up 2 songs already. He don't even have a chance to reply. But I like what you're doing.
I heard you was collaborate. And I'm on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. Working with the police, working with the cops, working with
I added this little last bit at the end.
I'm on my side, Eli. You elaborate, though. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Bitch, I need a drink right now. How about that?
You like that version?
I need something to drink.
I love that. I love the ending. You need an intro. You know what I mean? You need an intro.
Let me scratch your back. Let me scratch your back. Yeah, let me scratch your back. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You got me to scratch your back. Yeah.
That was nice. I like that. I love that, man.
Just scratch your back. Ooh-wee.
What?
I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
See ya. Take care, Eddie. Thanks for joining us, bro.
Much love out. Take care.
See ya, Eddie.
Take care.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's got to make things a little bit awkward, right? Did you hear any of the other songs?
I heard the one from yesterday.
You might have heard all of them.
No, Eli.
How many?
Australia dropped one today, and this one is ruthless. This one is, man. I'll play it again.
Let me hear it.
My boy. I need that though, brother. My bad, brother. I needed that though.
Just bring the screen up. Hang on.
Hey, the people sky, tripping and campus spewing out lies. Alexander McQueen, the bootlicking weasel, got alien speed, down water child.
That's the wrong one.
They lie to so-called people sky, attempting to shut down all the Rototor's channels. Who knows why? This dude has dark skin, spite and lie. It's all coming out and he just can't hide. We all want to know the reason why you lie. We want to know why you lie. No compromise and demonetize and never compromise. You say you're auditing, but you're just antagonizing. Instigate a bottle of the barrel, collaborating. You all working with the police, working with the cops, working with the pigs, collaborating. Taking your homie to the police station to record you lying on his intentions. The NBA to get a section. That was a low life that your homie needed help. You didn't have this back. You set him up with the jacks. Karma is a curse and it will come back worse. We all wanna know the reason why you lie. We want to know why you lie.
What up?
What's up, Nick?
What's the deal?
You up, bro?
We can.
You need to view up, man. You're on the phone call with someone. Yeah, it's not the finest ones. I mean, I
3 songs. I like the first two. The first two you had.
Yeah, what? The TPP one.
Yeah, the first. Yeah, and then one I seen. I just rewinded your stream earlier, and I seen that one. Yeah,
If you
I
want
like
drama,
the first
babies
two.
crying and childish behavior, then this is not the place for you. CPP is the place for that. The channel is run by the biggest tyrant who claims to fight against tyrants within New York City. If you disagree or use your free speech, CPP's leader will ban you to the suite. You have free speech only if you take a bow to Ali and kiss his backside. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs the proof. It's his way or the highway.
Wait, you gotta play that. You gotta play that whole.
Oh man, that one hurt. That one did it. You should have seen Alexander screaming, man. Someone sent me a clip of this guy going, "He's making songs." This is the one I think they heard.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, that fine fellow, man, what a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, there's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP in my scene, ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Banning voices try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Ban hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices, silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta drama addicts, love it, conflict, fuel fest. Team podcast rating, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mills got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they admit I confess.
That's that one. Crazy, right? The fucking AI is nuts, man.
Yeah, that's nice. You see, now that's the second best now. That other one you played.
The first one. You want to play the first one?
That first one, yeah. The one before,
Tyrant.
yeah.
TPP Tyrant.
If you want drama, babies crying and childish behavior, then this is not the place for you. CPP is the place for that. The channel is run by the biggest tyrant, who claims to fight against tyrants within New York City. If you disagree and use your free speech, CPP's leader will ban you to the suite. You have free speech only if you take a bow to Ali and kiss his backside. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs the proof. It's his way or the highway.
I like this one.
Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. What a highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. You know down highway. You will about highway. You know down highway. You will about highway. Long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long. Long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway.
It's a bit of a long song, this one.
I think he's
Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove
I suppose if it's going to have that effect, that's the bit.
What a highway, what a highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. What a highway, what a highway. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway.
Yeah, he's for sure gonna respond.
Well, guess what? I'm JP.
I think he's gonna respond. So you better have something up your sleeve. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry, I got Mello's back.
Smoke.
The rappers?
Let's get the one no smoke.
It's got a whole new track coming out. Rap Williams fights back. Watch this space.
No,
man.
we're gonna fuck around and find a real rapper. Fuck the AI.
Oh shit, this AI is sick, bro.
It is. It's pretty good.
So that's AI.
That's AI. Yeah.
All AI, man. All AI.
You didn't know that? No. Oh, now you know. Can
No,
you
I
rap?
didn't even know that. I thought he was paying rappers. Yeah. Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
rap?
rap. But I make beats. I can make the beats.
Now we're just gonna have you rap them from now on. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll give you some AI backing singers, bro.
No, I don't want to rap. I want to make the beats.
Yeah, man.
All right, Mr. Pro
So why
Tools or
don't you
Mr.
use
all
Eli's
right,
voice? Can you
all right,
use
Mr.
Eli's voice?
All right, Mr. FL Studio.
Possibly. I mean, if you train an AI with Eli's voice,
You got FL Studio and you got Pro Tools. Talk to me nice. Or
I got
AKA Fruity Loops,
right?
right?
What's the FL Studios?
Yeah,
Fruity Loops,
That's
Fruity
what it
Loops,
was
right?
At one time, it was called
The
Fruity
Fruity
Loops.
Loops. That's
Yeah,
at one
that
time.
shit,
At one
dude.
time, right? Yeah, you're so right
That
about
shit,
it.
I like that shit. Hey, I was the motherfucker. I'm not buying Fruity Loops. I'm gonna get the hacked version. Fuck you.
I'm not buying that. Nope. I'm gonna get the hack version
I should-
too.
Of course, yeah,
Bunch of pirates, man.
yeah, because they have a really. I guarantee you, all these
is it-
versions of these softwares, they have a hacked version that's just as good as the paid version. But sometimes they get you because you're not. You got to figure out how to extract the. You got to figure out how to convert it to an MP4. That's where the hard part comes into play. Unless you have a
do
really
you mean?
old version to just allow you to do it. Because
What do you
sometimes
mean?
these software
Convert-
you like when you save it, like when you're saving your project and you want to save it to an MP4, sometimes it requires the license. Unless you have a really good one, then you should be all right.
So I would just save it as the MP3, then come online and just convert it to MP4. If that's the case, right?
Nah, it's always going to be MP3.
Yeah, you could do that or WAV file and then just come online, go on YouTube and just
Or else,
convert it to
make
MP4.
it to a WAV file, yeah, and then convert it to an MP3, yeah.
MP4, yeah. Same shit, right?
MP4 is for video. MP3
There's
is for
all
audio.
there's an alternative for every freaking website. YouTube, there's an alternative. There's an alternative for everything. So it's free for us. Free for guys who don't want to pay.
Nope. Exactly. We're gonna find it.
Right. Right. The zip file, download.
WinRAR.
Yeah.
7-zip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You remember back in the days it was like BearShare,
BearShare,
Audio
yeah,
Galaxy.
BearShare.
You know what I
I
mean?
used to like
Yeah,
Bear-
you know?
Yeah.
I love BearShare. Yeah, I used to love BearShare. Yeah.
Because BearShare was like what, Mellows? BearShare was like somebody that had a server and they just called it BearShare, right? And everybody would just upload their video, their files there, and you can just search and find files, right?
Bear share, as in everyone. It's like a little bit like the play on words, like Bear Britain, as in lots. Bear shares.
Right. Whoever made that a long time ago, y'all was smart as hell.
You so
You know how
yeah,
many
yeah.
times that shit crashed?
Yep.
It's not loading. Fuck.
Those were the days, man. MSN, man. Those were the days. Hotmail.
So do you still torrent?
Sometimes. if I can't get it on the zip or the Windsor.
You got any invites?
Pardon me?
No invites?
He's asking you if you have any invites to a website that has torrents. Some of those are invite only.
I'm not.
The only ones are invite only.
The good ones are only invite
Get
only.
the rest.
No.
And this is an invite. Don't bother with it, bro.
Yeah, people have torrent websites where they only allow members
okay.
to invite other people.
Okay. No, I don't know. It's like if I'm looking for something. If I'm looking for a mixtape I can't find, you know?
Yeah.
You know, nothing major.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on a red light. Yeah, mute up when you're singing in the shower. Might help.
No, that was my brother.
Oh, no. Oh shit. So what else we got? Let's see what else we got. We can play something. We've got loads of things we can play. Network is growing every day. And actually, that's a good point. I'm going to show that because we don't want people misunderstanding what's really happening. Analytics. Okay. Just so we can lay this out here nice and clear for people like Bruno and those other people who like to believe the lie.
I was paying attention to that stream yesterday they had.
Where is it? All right, you can see here, I'm not into hide. Flatliner, because I wasn't doing shit with my channel for a very long time. And then, 25th of May when I left and I spun up a live, look what happened. I started getting subscribers. Oh, and I got some more over here when I run a few more lives. And then I got some more, and then I got some more. Right? Managed that. Imagine that. I managed to get 88 subscribers. It's actually more than that, but they dropped because of the lies. Right? But they all came after I started running the lives. You see? Mr. Bruno? And you fuck all from over there. What the fuck can he ever do for me? One thing. Tell me what he done. Piece of shit. Sorry about that, guys.
He said later.
The day I left, yeah? And why did everyone leave? It came over when I left? Because obviously I left. I wasn't there. They want to know where the fuck I went. I left because he removed me. No reasoning, no excuse, no call, no nothing. He just left me there like a used tampon.
That's fucked.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't even know why he left you. I wasn't going to ask you, but yeah, you're sharing it now. But that's fucked up because all the time you've been on the panel.
I tried to kick out Alexander. He doesn't want Alexander out of the panel. He wants Alexander there. I kept kicking Alexander out and he removed me off the team. I was TPP. So he decided that he wanted Alexander instead of continuing to work with me. He decided to discard me and all the work and effort that I put into him for the sake of Alexander. Well, you keep your Alexander, bro, because if that's what you want to cultivate there, I mean, they literally banned all my friends and wanted me to sit in a fucking room with an insane moron I fucking can't stand. You can keep that thing. I ain't working there. I ain't doing that shit. What the fuck do you think I am? I don't want this guy here. He's fucking driving me insane, man. I can't do my work with this motherfucker like a drill in my head. I don't want him here.
All right.
He's disruptive.
You're fucking up your
He's
high.
bad.
Fucking up your high.
Bad for. He's fucking up. He's fucking up the whole panel, man. Everybody, as soon as
Yeah,
someone has a
fucking up
conversation,
everybody's high. Somebody's drinking. Somebody wants to be high, have a little buzz. Everybody,
He
yeah.
attacks everybody for there's no reason. He's the biggest fucking damage, the one that's, and he's going to remove my friends who've brought subscribers there, who brought members there, who have fucking promoted the channel and fucking bigged up Eli and love Eli and supported him and give him money and super chats and everything. And he's going to kick all them out because
he wants to keep Alex.
You know, to keep Alex. Well, you keep Alex, bro. You keep Alex and you keep your Brunos and you keep all those little fuckers over there. Right, and you create your little insane little fucking asylum over there, and you have at it, man. Good luck with it. But don't start spreading lies that I left you in it, that I fucking betrayed you, and I'm a traitor, and I lied, and I done all this shit. Because you're the one that's lying, man. You're the one that's telling people I left you in the lurch, right? Spreading lies to everybody about why I left, right? That I couldn't take it. I had some type of feeling. Man, you fucking banned all my fucking friends, man. What do you fucking think, man?
Right.
I've been busting my ass for months building up this fucking, helping you build up this fucking channel, and you just undone all the work that I did just for what? For this cockhead. Fuck this cockhead off, man. He should have been banned off this panel fucking months ago.
From day one. From day one.
Right? What the
From
fuck
day
is he
one,
doing?
yeah. From day one.
Right? All the auditors are gone, man. You remember in the beginning, they opened up the panel,
Yep.
we had all the big auditors there, man. Every day they were all lined up, man. All wanted to talk, I wanted to fucking get involved in this podcast. And you got rid of all of those for this.
For him.
But that's not what I signed up for, man. I come here to help people, man. Not drive people insane and give you people aneurysm and heart attacks and make fuck. Look at the fucking shit that he's put through Mama Bear and Miss Rami and all this shit, made them cry on the panel. For what, man?
Yeah.
For what? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Don't get me wrong, it's good entertainment once in a while, once a month, but not every
man,
day.
that's not even entertainment anymore, man. That's torture.
No, if he came on knowing that he's a fake cop playing like around, like, yeah, cool. But you don't have him on the panel dictating what's going on. That's when you're gonna
He
damage.
enabled it. You remember
Right.
when he comes on and says, I run this thing. Who TPP? Who runs this thing?
Right.
Yeah.
And then they show his face. So he's
Yeah,
probably one of the TPP.
Eli. That was never me. I would never do that. When he would say TPP, who runs this shit, and I would bring up everybody else. That was me.
You know what's funny?
He would do it. He would bring up because he knew that would enrage everybody.
Hey, yesterday Alexander donated a couple bit yesterday.
Of course he did.
Yeah, and guess who was one of the recipients? Me. I got one of them. Yep, I got one.
Tell him he can stick it up his ass.
I got one. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious that I got one. And I haven't been on over there since Mellows and I left. The night Mellows left, I left. I think it's hilarious that I got one. I canceled my membership. 2 days later, I was gifted one. Not like keeping those subscribe memberships up by gifting people that left.
Who betrayed who? Because it ain't about free speech. Let's just get that out there. It ain't about free speech. Because people are fucking banned for less. Right?
Yeah, I was just banned there just to argue with Vinny. That same day, Mello, when we're having a discussion about Brooklyn and his fake video, I sent you a link in the back chat, and then that same day I came on, Vinny started attacking me, and I got booted, and that's the last time I've been on there.
Well, not only Eli can ban people and from the StreamYards and ban people from the chat. Everybody else, I mean, the mods in. I was a mod on there. I had a spanner on there. All I could do was time you out, bro. On the channel, on the StreamYards, all I could do was kick you off the panel, and Alexander would just and that's why he removed me, because I kept kicking him off. That day he was gloating how he'd managed to get everybody banned, and he was having, and he was winding me up, right? So I just kept kicking him. I must have kicked him like 30 times, and because of that, obviously he's got on the phone. He's got direct line with Eli. He's whinged and complained to him, kicking me off. So Eli came on and removed me off the team. Now, I don't know exactly how that's exactly how it happened, but I'm gonna say that's kind of like 80%, 90% accurate. You know, my assumption. You know, because it's just the way things turned out. He removed me for kicking his pet off the panel. Right after he banned everybody else, and then he blamed TPP me, right, for having a trigger finger for kicking off Nathan, kicking Bear, kicking as if I'm gonna kick my friends off the fucking panel. Why would I kick fucking the only fucking people that I actually enjoy spending time with on the panel? For what? For Alexander. I'm gonna kick Nathan or Bear or Grim for that matter, right? For Alexander.
Yeah.
What kind of nonsense is that shit? And now I'm locked for the next fucking 6 to 12 hours until you come and relieve me, right? With this insane fucking moron, and I can't kick him. You're insane. I ain't doing that shit, man. This fucker's gone, mate. Either he's gone or I'm gone. He made his choice.
No.
So there's your choice, bro. You have that choice. You go and get yourself your little Alexander, and you build your little fucking Poxy channel up with your little drama, and you clip it, and you go and make fun of people with the cartoons. You can have that idea, bro. It's all right. I got plenty more where that come from. I didn't want to do that anyway. I wanted to make light-hearted humor. There was like at least 10, 15 different fucking clips that I would have pulled out from those episodes. That would have been so much funnier. It would have been viral. You know, Jenny, she's had some fucking mad moments on there. I could have clipped that and made a funny cartoon out of it. You know what I mean? Or fucking Alexander. But no, he wants to make cartoons about GGA and Kaz. Easy.
Yeah, there were so many funny moments on there that could have been clipped and done. Hey, baby.
Done with it.
Like Alexander is a character, and he could have been on the cartoon paddle shit, right? Like you're saying.
He was my first. That's the first choice. I wanted to go and make. I wanted to go back to the beginning where he was flipping his shit when everyone believed he was a copper.
Right.
I wanted to clip some of that. You know, all I needed was like a 30-second, a minute clip. You know what I mean? Here and there, and then made some wicked cartoons, man, out of it. Some funny viral clips out of it. That was my intention. Some light-hearted humor, you know.
Right.
But not to target it to defame somebody, to destroy somebody, to take, you know, to what the fuck are you doing?
Right. Yeah, you're right. I know what you're doing. You're just doing funny humor, just funny comedy shit, because it's just like dry humor, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know
funny
what I mean?
clip. I mean, it's like the content was literally creating itself. I mean, these people were just insane. They come there and create the content. Fuck.
And that's correct. They're the content. They're the content. So like, he has a good voice. Alex has a good voice. Don't get me wrong. He has a good voice. He's very clear, and he's a character himself. He's a character himself. And the way he's talking, the way he says he's gonna put Eli in jail in the beginning, it's funny. I would have liked to laugh. My kids could have watched that. People would have watched that. If they didn't see Eli, people could have watched that. Kids would have enjoyed that type of shit if it was a cartoon.
Well, the times he was calling everybody the wrong name, that would have been a clip. You know, he was calling everybody the wrong name. Oh, Night Owl was Eli. Shauna was Summer. Shauna was Rummy. He was calling everybody the wrong name. That would have been hilarious. He couldn't. His CIA and FBI. His investigation was stupid.
Right.
He didn't know who was who. His fake cop was showing.
Fake badge. He's showing a fake badge and all sorts. Like he was a character. He was funny. Like I was tuned in to watch him. Right?
You think Alex is funny, bro?
Yeah, he was just funny, but he just went overboard.
And you would let your kids watch Alexander, yeah?
He was
In the
stupid.
beginning.
He didn't know who was who.
If it was a cartoon version of Alex, it would have been like a South Park type of shit. You get what I'm saying?
How not to have a cop get you. He's the perfect example of a stupid cop.
Right.
The dumbest cop of NYPD.
So I'm saying, man, you know, your pretense of freedom of speech is not actually true, is it? Because people have been banned for less, literally disagreeing with him. Right. So by providing this platform,
then he exposed
you've effectively destroyed your own platform by pushing everybody away. Now you might think, well, all those people that he pushed away, they were enemies anyway. They were secret haters. No, that wasn't.
They're your loyal fans. They were your loyal fans.
You literally just shut off and kicked out your most loyal fans.
Once I see he kicked out Shy Sly, I said, this is fucked up. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was fucked up. This has gotten left now. This has gotten left because Shy Sly, when I'm watching Eli's videos, and it's like, Shy Sly is the only one who I've seen in his videos. It's like, and then she's on the panel and I'm seeing her, you know, she's introducing herself, and it's like, okay, you're knowing her now. And then when whatever problem you guys had, she shouldn't be kicked out. And she don't even show up her face again. That's sad.
If you go back through 1 through 5 videos, or 1 through 10, you'll find out that Eli exposed Alexander for not being a real cop. He is not a real cop.
Did he, or did he already know, and he made you lot think that he exposed him, so you all went, "Oh, well done, Eli! Well done! We love you, Eli! You're the best!"
Right. Kind of easy upstaging him and knocking on Alexander's door. You know what I mean?
Right. What if the guy had a gun? You know? We don't know if that was David Acosta's house.
You know what I mean?
It could have been somebody else's house who had a bad day. You know? Luckily.
We ended up bad. Sideways. But anyway, you know, now he's got to do whatever he's gonna do. You know what I mean? Just stop lying, man. Just tell the truth. You know what I mean?
No, I guess he got his audience. I guess he wants his audience, you know, because you have to have your audience, right? Your how YouTube is, right? You have to have people to watch. So I guess when him and Bruno's on, people watch. They're entertaining, right? Back and forth doing the little cop shit. They're entertaining.
Well, if you like exposing and going to a drug house and watching somebody buy drugs, buy cocaine.
Even when a drunk goes into a bar, right? Even the barman cuts them off at some point. You know, if they do too much, he sends them home. You know what I mean? It's to the point where they're not funny anymore. You know what I mean? It's just too much. It's like salt. Put too much salt in, fucks everything up.
Right.
If you watching somebody driving drunk, and hopefully, God, that she doesn't kill somebody driving drunk.
I mean, I don't get that. Each to their own, but how you find Bruno or fucking Alexander entertaining after more than 30 minutes is beyond me.
Oh,
beyond me.
You gotta be high. You gotta be drunk to understand their humor. You get what I'm saying? You gotta be high and drunk, and that's why I have to give it to them. You know,
It's the drama. Some people are drawn
it's
to
the
it.
drama.
They
Yeah,
like
it's the drama. Yeah, I like the drama. I like the bullshit. But at the same time, there's too much bullshit with those guys. Those guys, like especially Alex, he shouldn't even be on TPP. He shouldn't even have a badge. He already had a badge and it got stripped already. He shouldn't even be up there talking and having a
You
dialogue
shouldn't
with
be
you
allowed
guys.
to have a fake badge.
Yeah, he shouldn't even be up there talking.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out because I'm gonna go do something. I'll come back in a little bit. If you're not
Okay.
around, then stream. See you guys.
Well, we'll be here for a good
Take care,
5
bro.
6 hours.
No, I can't support somebody that, thinks it's funny to have somebody driving drunk.
No, man, I
Do
can't
it.
condone that. His behavior and the way he treats people, the way he talks to Mama Bear, the way he talks to everybody else, just to normalize that, just to sit in the same room and laugh at his jokes after he's just, no, man, I'm not, that's not me, man. I'm not absorbing that energy. That's turning me into some sick motherfucker. I'm gonna laugh as he's berating Mama Bear over some shit and calling her all these things and making her upset, and I'm supposed to find that entertaining. I don't find that entertaining. I didn't go there for that, man. I went there to help people, bro. You don't understand. You don't even know who I am.
Mm-hmm.
What I
But the
do,
thing
what
is-
I've been
but the
doing
thing
for the past 4 or 5 years now, right? All I've been doing is just helping people, helping other channels, helping people try and fucking. That's all I do every day. I wake up and I try and fucking help
So,
people.
Wanda.
Hi, Wanda.
What's up, Wanda?
But I'm gonna sit in a room in a box, right, and watch somebody destroy people's lives, fucking make them cry, bring them to their knees, bring the worst out of people, and I'm supposed to enjoy it and play along with it and be happy about it. That's not what I'm about, man. I expose this bullshit. I don't fucking.
But let me ask you, Mello, a question. But you guys sat up there and condone a lot of attacking and bullying from
Because
what's
there's a
going
lot of lies that were fed to us, right?
But yeah, but you guys should have seen through those
For
lies. You guys
example,
are
the freedom of speech bullshit, right? And then we had to decide, we had to come together and work out how we're going to deal with these people, right? So when we do try to come out with some ideas to deal with people, we get punished for it, right? We get kicked out. What kind of freedom of speech is that?
I went at him numerous times. Numerous times. And every time I called him out, I kept getting kicked back. And I had to come back up on panel. I kept calling him out. I kept getting kicked back. I called him out over and over and over again. And I kept getting kicked back. And every time I went to call him out, I would get thrown back.
He encouraged him. He cultivated his behavior. He encouraged him. He was like as a pit bull. He's a attack pit bull. Anybody he didn't like or anybody, boom, he'll go after him. This guy.
But you guys always had to agree with what he had to say, right?
No. Yeah, but I wouldn't agree with him. With him.
No, but would you guys like if I'm saying something wrong now, right? If I say, "Oh fuck Mellows," would you guys say, "Hey, you're wrong"? None of you guys would ever say that. You guys would be silent when he's saying the bullshit.
What?
Here's one person.
Bro, I don't think you must have been watching, man.
He brings up a really good, important topic here, and there's one person here that can tell you first-hand experience. Welcome back to the panel, Denizen.
Greetings.
Well, that's just not true either. Like, to say that nobody sat there and called him out on his bullshit. Are you mad? I sat there for about 5 weeks, 6 weeks calling him out on his bullshit.
Denizen got kicked.
How'd you last that long?
He
What'd you say,
got
Mello?
kicked
I
Yeah.
got kicked on the first day.
I got kicked like after a couple hours, like
debating with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after I started, like after we had our back and forth, it was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he literally kicked and banned Denizen for losing a debate with him, right? And that was it. He lost the
Yeah,
debate.
and his side wasn't really a debate.
In his defense, Denizen is a motherfucker, and he's hard to argue with, right? And when he's right, he's right. And in this case, he was right, and I was wrong.
I would argue that's why I'm hard to argue with.
No. Denizen's not always right. He likes to think he's always right.
I did say in this case,
I am kind of though, like, and it's a parlor trick if you think about it. It's a trick because what I do is, if I don't already know what's true, I shut my fucking mouth and I listen. and that's like it's like a tool set a lot of people don't seem to have, especially on the internet. So now what that does though is it kind of makes me come off as a pompous asshole, because when I'm talking, it's very authoritative, and you're gonna have a really hard time proving anything I say wrong. But it's an illusion.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're gonna get banned. That's it. You're out of here. Go on.
He picked and chose who he kept on panel and who he kicked off panel. Now, like Marcy, he's kicked off panel. Like the older ones, he didn't throw off panel. Like me, he didn't kick off panel. But the younger
what
ones,
did Marcy do? Marcy got kicked off by association.
Correct. Now,
by going to another panel.
I didn't associate with those other panels. Now, if I did, he probably would have kicked me off. I didn't associate with a lot of those other panels. But if
I'd argue what he's doing works, though.
You think?
Yeah, because he's what he's gonna do is he's gonna cult. It's a cult.
Yeah,
he's cult. He's cultivating his audience, right?
Jim Jones, that's Jim Jones shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and so
you
and if you remember, everybody drank the Kool-Aid. You see what I'm saying? So like, that shit works. We'll all be over here disaffected, right? And the disaffected will continue to grow, much like it does with Scientology or any other kind of cult.
Right. Yeah. Now,
but he's still going to be inside that building doing all that miscavige kind of shit.
Now, I was subscribed to Brooklyn's channel. I was subscribed to Easy's channel. I was subscribed to all those channels. I watched them, but I wasn't in their chat. I don't chat a lot. I was subscribed to Bear's channel, but I didn't chat in them because I'm not a big chatter. Northwoods, I was in his, but I didn't chat in them. And I'm subscribed to a lot of them, but I watch them. I mod for a lot of these other channels, but I don't chat and I sit and watch them.
What's your problem, Headcon?
I don't chat in them, but I watch them. And I'm a mod for Hot Mess Summer, and I do chat in hers because I mod for her, and I'm one of her main mods in there. But I watch it and I chat, and I'm in their channels.
Sup, Summer?
Hey, Summer. And and I'm in the channels, but I'm not in their channels. So people don't see me, but I'm there. And he doesn't realize that. He doesn't know that. But now he does. So I'll probably get blocked. But, he doesn't know everything, and he thinks he knows everything, but he doesn't know everything.
I don't think he thinks he knows everything.
He thinks he does, but he doesn't.
I don't think he thinks he does. I sense a vast ocean of insecurity underneath all of the posturing, and there's
Alexander is watching.
Reeks of imposter syndrome over there.
Yes, Wanda, we know Alexander is watching us. We've known it for a while.
I know, he's watching all the time. He's a little sad little dweeb, ain't you, Alexander? You little fucking dweeb.
Alexander, oh, sorry, man. We've been slacking. I've been making songs. We're going to make you one soon. We're going to make you
a hit.
This one's going to be...
I heard someone's trying to find your baby, Mum. I'm not going to lie. Rumor has it someone's trying to find your baby mum to find out about the real Alexander. So carry on, Alexander. We'll see who's the winner in the end, and it won't be you. Promise you
Rumor
that.
has it.
Wanda, you shouldn't have put that in chat because you know what? You may lose your rent and tip I pay.
Oh man,
You
hang on.
may
Sorry,
get
guys.
grounded tape I pay.
Let me just put this disclaimer up. Hang on.
You're always welcome, bro. Roger, you're always welcome, man. You know that.
You may lose your rent and tip I pay.
Well, fucking
you're
what?
welcome, yeah. You are welcome here anytime, my dear. We love you, Wanda. We love you, Wanda. We love you. We love you.
We're here every day,
And I
Roger.
know.
You can join us here every day. Bring us some news from the Netherlands every day.
Yes, life is a learning curve. Every day is a new lesson. Every day is new. Every
Hey, Ben.
day is new.
Yes, bro.
I was thinking we invite Roger up here every day to give us the news from the Netherlands.
Everybody send Wanda some love. Send Wanda some love.
We reckon, Roger. That's it.
Bring us some news from the Netherlands.
Well, I knew that when the power hit on and off, and
Breaking news. Hey, what's this one, man? So, hang on. Mike, bear with me. I just want to see what this is. Ah, you've uploaded it.
I actually got a new version of it.
I haven't. Alright, well, I want to see this one because I haven't seen the video, so sorry, people. I know I'm late to the party.
We're working with the pool, you working with the cops, we're working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking found, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the working with the cops, you working with the police. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, what the boys do. A two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the papa work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you're working with the police. You working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. If there's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches.
Shit. Like I said earlier, man, that's epic. Taking the guy's own lyrics and throwing them back at him and exposing him for the fucking hypocritical fucking so and so he is. Huh? Huh?
There is a version 2 of that.
I like it. Is there?
Yeah, and there will be a version 3 and a 4 and a 5, I imagine.
Right, so we just get bored of it. You've not uploaded the other version of it, right?
It's not up there yet. You want to do it? I'll do it.
Yeah, man. Upload it and then onto here, and then we can play it. Then we can play it, man. I like that though. It's a catchy track, to be fair.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, what's that? Time to skin up. All right, then. All right. In what pool is the UK during the European Championship?
I'm gonna get some clips of Easy, Kaz, I don't know, maybe GGA dancing. Put a couple of clips of them in there. Anyone else? I think I've got Ozzy. I've got a clip of Ozzy dancing.
What about Brooklyn?
Brooklyn, yeah. Well, I don't know if I can dig up a clip of him dancing. I'll clip it and put it in there. Or get him to record a clip and send it. I'll put him in there.
Roger, I don't know, mate. I haven't been following the football, especially not international. England is shit.
See, there's Long Island, Brooklyn, GGA, Kaz. How many others did he mess over?
See if I can get Will to do a little dance in there as well. If he's got the time, he'll do it. He'll do it because I asked him.
You got Ozzy this morning. Clip that one out of the stream. You got Bear this morning. Dancing in the truck this morning.
Don't know if it could go up. It might be too big.
Ozzy was doing some pretty good moves this morning on stream.
Way too big. I knew it. I'll have to do it again.
Yeah, he was cutting the grooves this morning. You were doing pretty good this morning, Bear, in the truck.
That was what?
You were doing some pretty good moves this morning in the truck.
I was vibing, man. Vibing.
That's what I mean. We got to clip all of that. Everyone dance into it. You know? Clip everyone dancing to it.
Listen, bro, I'll get all the lads in the work yard at the end of the day. I'm like, listen, guys, I'm going to play a track, yeah? I need you all to start dancing to it.
That sounds like a plan.
Oi, listen. Oi, Mellows. I will fucking go out at the weekend, bro, and I'll find a fucking copper. I'll find a copper and say, oi, dickhead, do us a dance. Dance, bitch. Dance. I'm gonna say we've got a snitch bitch, and we've made a track about him, and I need you to dance because I believe he collaborates with you guys. So if you dance, you never know, they might. I mean, the police don't actually do their job, so they might be up for that.
Northwoods, we got to get you out on your moose and do the dance on the moose.
There we go. Do the moose dance. That's right.
Yep, Northwoods got to get out on the moose and do the dance. Film it on the moose.
I'll be shaking his paw with him. Shaking paws.
That would be cute.
What I want to know, who's going to do the deeds and lick a boot? Somebody lick a boot, man.
Who's going to lick the boot?
Denizen?
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Who's going to volunteer to lick the boot? In chat. Who's going to do it? Somebody say I in chat. It's going to lick the boot. Because it's sure not going to be me.
Boot like a lollipop.
I don't see an I in chat.
I
see it not to me. I have not seen an I yet. I see eyeballs. Mr. Wright says hi. Hi, Mr. Wright. Oh, how much you going to pay me for an Amish German audit? No, we're not paying. We're not paying. You're on your own. You're on your own. You only got to kiss the toe of the boot.
I will pay you in a pint of piss.
You can kiss the boot and piss on the boot. You can kiss the boot.
Good to see you, Mike Glenn.
Do I have to watch him drink it?
I mean, I at least want to see him drink the middle bit. Not the beginning bit, and not the end bit, but the middle bit.
The middle bit. It's always the middle bit.
It's the best bit.
You can kiss the boot and piss on it. It's right afterwards.
It's like a delicacy.
Yeah, you're not making this sound better.
Huh?
You're not making it sound any better.
Hey, he's telling you to drink the piss. All I'm saying is you can kiss it and piss on it. I'm not telling you.
Okay, version 2 is up, but you've got to watch it to the end.
Alright. Ready?
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches.
Oh, we gotta watch the video.
There's an old saying, snitches often
Little bit at the end.
You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli.
My side,
Collaborate, dog. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
I wonder if he ever dropped the charges. The charges.
I need some tips off AA, man.
I wonder if the charges were ever dropped against him.
It's easy, man.
Like even that, I'm not going to deny that he was arrested, but I mean, has anyone actually checked to see if his story actually collaborates like the truth? You know? I can't believe the word that comes out of that motherfucker's mouth, man. Not a fucking word.
I wonder if those charges were ever dropped.
Did the guy really fucking get offered to pay £90 but refused to take it to trial? I mean, did he? Did he? Or does that just fit the narrative that makes him look like, you know, the people's guy? The problem, when you lie a lot, when you lie all the fucking time and you get found out, anything that may have been true is now in doubt, you know? That's like everything that comes out of that guy's mouth is bullshit.
That I am wondering. I don't even remember the name of the company.
Getting Alexander on the phone, ringing up lawyers, making out like he's trying to help. He could have been put up to that.
Yeah.
Could have been all part of the show, all part of the Bardo. We got Genuine Sterling. Grim's not about, buddy. Grim's not about at the moment.
He's lurking around. I know he's watching. He's always watching.
No, let's give him some shit then. Grim, you old fucker, where are you?
If you want to, he probably won't be able to come up and talk to us, but yeah, I know he's watching. He actually typed in the chat a little while ago. If you scroll on.
Yeah.
He's lurking. He's lurking.
Remy.
King.
I could put a sound on that. I was thinking of putting.
See you
a roar
later,
on it.
Wanda.
Have you seen the one I did for Ozzy?
Yeah. This one.
Not this one. Go down. No, down the video clips down the bottom.
Oh, video clips.
Minutes. I got to jump down for a few minutes. I got a couple things I got to do. It'll be about an hour. I'll be back. Hey, Christine.
All right.
That one's got a wicked laugh on it at the end. Yeah.
Hey, Christine.
So Easy wants. He's the first one to sign up. He wants the album. How many songs is there in an album?
Depends. I'd say 10 is a good number.
10 songs? Do we have 10 songs?
Not quite. Not yet. Not yet, but, you know, it's not far away. Tuna says 12. Well, I'd say 10, but 12. I mean, it's quite rare you see an album with 10 songs on these days. 12 songs on these days.
So we got to make a cover, right? We got to make an album cover. We got. There's a lot of work there, bro. It's going to keep me busy for all week. Maybe we can. We could actually create albums every week. Who can do that? A fucking old album with a cover and everything. Videos, music videos, the lot in 1 week. Shit. Beat that, you can.
Monday night, we're going to do our first fucking Top of the Pops, man.
Top of the Pops.
Monday night. Don't be late, guys.
That sounds like some British shit.
Yeah. TTP. It's our TTP, Top of the Pops. We do the TTP on the TPP.
British shit. Anyway, what you on about British shit?
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My AI rapper is an American AI rapper, all right? Yeah.
Top of the Pops.
Top of the Pops, yeah. Because it's TTP.
Paul Woodbridge, good to see you, brother. Good to see you in my live. What's up, Paul, man? Good
British shit.
What fucking what do you want me to do? We're fucking in England, Britain, man. What do you want me to do? Some fucking Scottish shit? I'm not in Scotland, am I?
If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
Fucking what do you want me to do? Look, there we go. Tuna, he's dropping 12 Tuesday midnight.
SATURDAY night. SATURDAY
And on Friday.
night.
Tuesday and Friday. We'll be tuned in for that, man. Definitely tuned in for that one. See? Might have to rebrand my channel, man. Instead of calling it Eyes on the Audit, it'd be Eyes on the fucking AI.
Yo, Swag, what's up, my G? Big up yourself. Big up the BNC.
Austin and not everywhere. Represented. Oh, we still got those socks. Still need the merch. I got all the merch for the BNC, bro. All of that. New merch coming out soon. New merch store, a lot. We have to build a new website. Eyes on the Audit.
If anyone wants any crusty socks, let us know, man. Chilling. Yeah, man. That's what I'm doing. Chilling, bro. Fucking. Fucking. If I even told you about my day at work, you wouldn't fucking believe me. You wouldn't believe me. Put it this way. Ever have one of those weeks where you just think, is it the end of the fucking week yet? I'm having one of those weeks.
To call those weekdays.
Yeah, I'm having one of those weeks.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, do you work at Amazon?
No.
I imagine you working at Amazon, like carrying heavy boxes.
No, I work outdoors.
Are you like the guy who wears the vest and holds the stick while people break the ground?
No, do landscape gardening, bro.
Oh, landscaping. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, landscape gardening. So everything can be anything, man. Could be fucking cutting grass, could be chopping down trees, could be fucking laying turf, it could be fucking... Could be all sorts, mate. Could be anything.
Sorry, I got a
What's up, Brandon?
Hello there, guys.
Hello
climb
there,
high
Brandon.
and trim the big trees.
Yep, best stream. You always say I have the best channel.
Yes, best channel, Brandon.
My subcast on 309496.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, and I'm planning to do a stream around 5 o'clock today.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
I'm almost at I'm trying to get to 4,000 by the end of the month.
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Oh. And looks like I'm your. And do you have any custom banners or avatars for me?
We don't, mate. No.
Oh, you gave me 3 of them.
Exactly. You've got 3.
Yep, and an intro video.
Yeah.
This
There
new
we are.
avatar has bugs on it. Even Roadrunner and Coyote are my favorites.
We'll make some new cartoons soon, man.
I did upload a new one this morning.
No, I'm gonna make some brand new ones for you.
We'll send you the invoice by the end of the week. All right, mate.
Okay.
Okay.
I put that intro on my channel.
That's all.
Abri. That's all, folks.
I upload that intro on my channel, by the way.
Abri. The name's right here.
Yep.
Abri. Need to see your license and registration, please.
I'm just going to run this dog downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. Brandon, I'll be. You got the best channel, bro. I'm just going to run my dog down. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, bro.
Abri. Can I have your details, please?
That's a trap. It's been a trap.
Out in the streets, bare burden, out in a freedom fighter. Holding the government puppets to account out there fighting people's rights, highlighting corruption, police brutality against the globalist machine. BlackRock Rothschilds, here we see. Forget the BBC, BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA Truth.
Yo, my twin. What up? What up?
You know, there's something about that AI music. I wonder what it could be. I wonder, could it be Satan?
What's goody, man? That's another person I don't see going TPP very much anymore is Roger, man. From Co-op City.
And Bear, I'm your new favorite channel.
You what, mate?
I upload that new intro on my channel, by the way.
You put that new intro on your channel?
Yes.
Good. Do you like it?
Yes.
Good. Success then. What's the idea?
My sub, I'll be able to reach 4,000 by the end of the month.
Yeah, just keep going, Brandon. You'll get there, bro.
And our next stream will be at 5 o'clock today.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Yep, let's go, Brandon. Best channel on
YouTube. Go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
1984 hate crime. What up? Katrina says, "Hail Satan." Yeah, man, hail Satan. I don't reckon he's a bad guy. Yeah, it's a myth that he's a bad guy.
If God is the father, then Satan must be our cousin.
Right.
If you ask me, it's God that's the real prick. I don't blame Satan for rebellion.
Uh-huh.
But this AI music shit is witchcraft.
Man, what would you do with 1,000
Pure
Brandons
evil.
Are you guys talking to me?
What will you do with 1,000 Brandons on? What will you do with 1,000 Brandons on this panel?
What would I do?
Gain like 1 million subs.
If there was 1,000 Brandons on the channel, what would I do?
You'll have like 100,000 subscribers. I'll be restreaming this all night.
Yeah, something like that, mate. Sushi for lunch.
A user named John McSpiff wants me to take off all my clothes.
What? Keep your clothes on, bro. Keep your clothes on.
Yes, John McSpiff wants me to take them off.
Who does?
John McSpiff wants to see my mom naked.
Wants to see your mum naked?
Yes.
What? Why is your mum fit?
He makes.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's really bad.
Husband and wife.
Why would someone say that to you?
Because he really wants to see my mom's naked so badly.
What? I mean, has he ever seen your mum?
He called me Brandon's mom now.
Right.
Because he wants to see her so badly that he wants to see her naked so badly.
Is this guy meant to be your friend?
No, John McSmith.
Oh, right. I was about to say, man, no friend's gonna turn around and say they want to see your mum naked, bro.
Slugger calls him McPervert.
I mean, denizens won't say no.
About what?
Nothing, mate. I'm sorry. I need to behave myself. I'm only joking.
Are we talking about Brandon's mom?
Yo, Vinny, what's up, man? What's up?
I'm almost at 3,100. I got almost 100 new subs in about a week.
Salute, BBA.
Fantastic. Yeah, salute.
This
man.
fucking guy.
This fucking guy. Salute, Denizen.
Oh, Vinny Pots and Pans is a good guy, man. Denizen. Or have you two had some kind of run-in that I don't know about?
No, never. I
We
said
go
it,
back, Vinny
earlier.
and me.
Denizen is one guy that I never really had a problem with, ever, in 4 fucking years on this thing.
All right, so you two know each other.
Yeah, long time.
Yeah, some of my best streams are
My
with
sub
Vinny.
count is 396 now.
Some of your best streams are with Vinny.
Yeah, he co-hosted a couple times and we interviewed him a couple times.
Yeah. Oh, it really wasn't an interview. He was just asking questions. I was up there chilling, and then we went into a really nice couple of conversations. What, like 3-4 hours at a clip? It's fucking cool.
What a small world, man. Well, okay.
Small, S-M-O.
The algorithm.
You asked what happened to J.B. Whale. Well, you know what happened to him 1984. You know what happened.
What happened to him?
If you know JB, then you know the story. You know the whole how everything went down. I mean,
JB is
He threatened to live free, and Live Free threatened him, and
right. I mean, Denizen, fucking hell, you're like over the pond, and even you know.
didn't Live Free get out like a little while ago? Well, or is it November? It was November, right?
I don't know. I know he's probably out. I imagine he's.
Hey, Mayo. Yep, you said I'm your new to the channel, by the way.
Yeah. Brilliant, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Pretty much almost everyone in the panel says I have the best channel.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Screw you, Joe Biden. That's not the time.
Screw your freedom.
Screw your freedom. See, I haven't said it in a while. Man.
Screw your freedom.
Oh, fuck you, Arnold. No, your freedom.
Screw your freedom.
Screw
you. Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
Why don't you go fill another pothole, you scumbag?
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here. No, screw your freedom. Because with freedom comes obligations and responsibilities.
Oh, that shit never gets old, man.
Listen to me and believe me later. I will pick you up and I will toss you into the next room. I won't even use the doorway, put you through the wall. And then you will cry there, lying in your own baby tears. Your pants will become wet with baby tears.
I was like, well, I'm going to pick some dressing up. And he was like, don't know what that's about. Someone being treated, I think. Being spoiled. Is that Dracula? Is who Dracula? Oh, Vinny. Me. I don't know. Yeah.
What happened? Oh, hey.
I don't know what happened. I don't fucking know. Don't know anything. All I know is I'm about to light this spliff.
All right. Well, you got to have your priorities, so do that first.
Right.
DBA, but someone's got to do it, and you're the man to roll one. Roll one up.
So, what do you think, Billy, to the AI songs? I'm taking you've heard them, yeah?
Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. I like that Eli one is funny, man.
Or the most recent one.
Yeah, with the guy. Yeah.
I know, man. Like, I'd be pissed. Someone took lyrics from my song and flipped them on its head and used them against me. I'd be pissed. I'd literally be spitting feathers, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's best.
But the problem with that is it was actually a diss song to begin with, right?
And the 3100.
But AI actually done a better job than the fucking human being. I mean,
he wrote that song to diss LIA.
If you're talking about Eli, I have to disagree.
Yeah.
The Eli song that he made was about LIA, with Long Island Audit.
What are you disagreeing with, Dennis? And you always disagree with me, you cunt.
He's a pretty decent musician, actually. The originals are good. His music is good. He's a right prick, but he's talented.
You listen, right? You see, like, you're not going to get unbanned, all right? Stop sucking his cock.
Hey, no more.
I'm telling you,
bro. You've already been banned, bro. There's no unbanning.
Too early for this mookness.
Fucking Jonathan, you're not on our side, Eli. You bastard.
Right, he's banned. Next word that comes out of his mouth, banning.
What was the comment? 30 seconds. He's fucking
Let's
banned.
go, Brandon.
Oh, Brandon Looney Tunes. You used to hang out with Quick Vic, right?
Sorry, he's banned.
Brandon.
I mean, if I'm going to live up to the name, I best fucking... Well, if I'm going to hold the name, I best live up to it, right?
Brandon,
Hey,
are
Jake.
you the one that hung out with Quick Vic?
Can never block Denizen.
Brandon,
Yes.
you're the one that I know from Quick Vic?
What was that band part?
You're not answering my question, sir. Are you the one with Quick Vic?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know, pal.
He hasn't came. I used to go on his panels a few times, but he blocked
I know.
me.
I know.
Oh my god, Vinny knows that. Vinny, how long you been on this YouTube game, man? How long you been doing this YouTube game?
I started doing live streams.
Vinny's kind of he's kind of promiscuous when it comes to YouTube, you see. So he gets around a lot.
I'm like, you know.
So, let's do this in a nice way. I'm not looking to cause any atmosphere, but I mean, I feel like there's, I don't know, like Denizen, maybe you're feeling some type of way. Vinny, I mean, as already said, he's not feeling some type of way. In fact, he's never had a problem with you. But the minute Vinny come on, you were like, oh shit, that guy.
I mean, I was kidding. Yeah, I was
Did you two, like, I don't know, have a little fallout somewhere?
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No, other than he won't join my Discord.
Oh, that's why he's upset.
I said it before, and Denizen will say it again for me. Why don't I like it?
Because the word Discord, it tells you everything that it's about, and he's not gonna have nothing to do with something called Discord.
Exactly.
You might as well sign up for an app that says "Go fuck yourself and have a bad time."
To be fair, a few people have said exactly the same thing to me. I enjoyed it that because it's called Discord.
BBA, the name itself. I mean, I always say, well, why do I want to be in a state of Discord for? It's exactly what Denizen says. It's exactly what it is. Thank God I never got on that shit. Well, you know, I know other people that do. Anyway. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No.
I've come to me again. Something like that. Bruno. The AI made me a pot. I'm like a human pot. It's fucking funny as shit, man. I'm a human pot, blue, with big ass eyes, sitting on the beach with a campfire. You know, just chilling, looking at the stars.
And I love those new banners.
And the campfire was the funniest.
Why are we 4,000 by the end of the month?
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Brandon, bro.
Only 4 more than 3,100.
I know, bro, but you know when like someone's like mid-flight through talking, it's usually a good, I don't know, decent to let them finish before like shouting over them. Just saying. I didn't even, I just see a chicken in the listings. I was like, what's this one?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little retarded.
That's all right.
I like the banjo.
They're turning the frickin' frogs gay.
Chicken. 420 time.
Happy gardening. Always bloom in every season. Happy intermission time.
Yeah, we definitely got to make some more of those. They're getting old now, especially
You
the
should
sound
do you
bites.
should do like spliff roll segments and like just have BBA just show his hands and show him how he rolls those big fatties. You're the best roller I've ever seen so far on YouTube, bro. He takes his time. He does it right.
I do. I literally do. Like, you know, I do. I do.
He does it like he's working like how I cook. You know, he prepares it nice. He's enjoying himself. You know, gentlemen. Yeah, New York now they sell the pre-rolls now everywhere.
Pre-rolls, man. You can't beat rolling. You're right. Like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to roll anything like that.
Rolling's an art, man. There's an art to rolling.
Like I said, I mean, last time before I joined NYPD, you know, I smoked then in college and shit. But then that had to stop. You know. And then thank God for gummies.
Oh, you teamed up.
Look at his face.
Oh man, you teamed up.
That's one happy Brit. See,
What an ugly bastard!
That face, BBA. That's like you're sitting at the poker table looking at your first hand. Like that's his face he makes, like looking down at the cards.
No.
That's like the poker card face, you know. Little Texas Hold'em.
I reckon I could like go like I don't know, like do some begging, man, and people would feel sorry for this ugly face. You know what I mean? Like fuck, look how fucking ugly he is, man. Quick, throw him some money.
Well, just smoke another spliff and you'll be handsome.
I know, right?
It's true that Bear is ugly. I've got the documents right here, ladies and gentlemen. Prove it.
I'm Alex Jones. Listen, I am the pillar of health. Buy my products. Buy my shit. Make me rich while you're poor. I know everything. I'm Illuminati. I'm the masonry head of every detective. I own.
Dowley says let's have a roll timer contest. Now I won't win that because for me the quality of the roll is crucial. So things like rolling can't be rushed, man. It just can't be rushed.
I'd smoke you Brits just like we did in the Revolutionary War. I could roll with one hand faster than both of you.
It's the only time you've ever smoked us, so come on, let's like pipe down a little, you know.
Hi, Susan.
I'm joking. I love America. I love America, but not your government. I'm afraid, not your government.
BBA, we'll just say it like with the M go. America. With an M. America.
America. Yeah, it's not even America, is it? It's America.
Yeah, it's America.
If you're from America, you don't say America. You'd say America, right?
Yeah, well, I usually just say USA. That's all. Yeah, we're all from the same place where that is. You know.
I used to chat a few years ago. I used to chat to a girl, man, for a little while in California. Is it Sacramento or something like that? And she used to always like fucking. It's not America. It's America. What the fuck? It's fucking. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not how it's spelled.
Yeah, a lot of the Southerners and out west. They'll go, America. America. I'm Wilford Brumfrey, and I'm in America, and I got my diabetes. I got my diabetes in the mail. Mm-hmm.
All right, Big Jake.
Then it's
You
in
big
the
top.
my diabetes in the mail.
I want to tell you about diabetes.
You reckon G stands for big gay?
Oh, that damn.
Yo, what's up, Untrackable?
What's up? What's up?
The most trackable person I know.
What's up, Untrack? How are you?
Just here being a panel whore, you know what I'm saying?
He's really untrackable unless you have him as a friend on Xbox. Then he's trackable. You know what I mean?
Well, look how small his car is. That's how small he could get down and get under the cracks and crannies and shit. You know, the nooks and crannies and shit. You know, gets right in there. Look how small his car. You know, Ant-Man don't have anything on untrackable.
You would concentrate on the size of it, wouldn't you?
Actually, I think the Matchbox had that same fucking Matchbox car. Like, I had to look twice
Genuine
the first time.
Sterling, have you got any evidence to that? Other than a video and an arrest? Any evidence to back up the fucking story of court? Because, like I said, when you're someone that lies as many times as he does, I mean, all of a sudden, everything you say holds no substance. It doesn't. No one's going to buy into that shit. I certainly don't.
That's right, Eli. Buy my products. Buy my shit.
Right, that's what he is. Eli is a very good car salesman. That's what he is. He's not the best auditor in New York. Bollocks.
No,
He doesn't even really audit. He just goes out with his camera filming the streets. That's not auditing. And, you know...
Basically goes around and just is a pain in the ass and a nuisance. Like, look-
GTA is a auditor.
PGA, now, I would say he does
I don't have
audit.
anything against Eli at all, but I don't like the way he just antagonizes and tries to get a rise. And the way he does it, if you listen to when he speaks, when he's standing in lobbies and shit, and he's not getting what he's getting while he's trying to troll this person, then he'll say, "Oh, you don't have to raise your voice. You don't have to get upset." And meanwhile, the person never raised their voice, and they're not upset. So he goes to that tactic to try to fucking subliminal, like, whoa, you get the person off their game.
Trigger them. Gaslight.
Yes, Mellows, exactly.
What's up, Timer?
He's sitting there like he's not getting what he's looking for, which is only not an audit, but just a rise, just to call pigs and scumbag or whatever the fuck you want to call.
Well, he's understood that he's learned that's what gets the views and that's what pays.
Well, I think he learned a very nice lesson over there on what we were doing over there. Is that if you're gonna have to do anything, you have to put your fucking quality time in making sure the fucking ship is running right. And that motherfucker never gave me the sense that he didn't even care about what the hell was going on in order to understand if you want something successful. So,
but that's the illusion.
He's a busy guy. He's got his successful channel running, but you cannot just be absent on this kind of fucking crowd that we are.
That's the illusion that everybody's under. That he was not there. He was there all the time.
Yeah, no.
The whole time. He was hiding behind TPP 1, 2, 3, and 4, and any time he could take over and ban somebody.
You know how many times I got kicked off?
The only time
you can't be running a 24-hour panel and then be at work every day like you claim to be either.
But you know how many times I was kicked off, and you're like, "Oh, Vinny's saying goodbye." But I was kicked.
Depends what you do.
I didn't do anything to piss anybody off. Someone else has control of that button.
I mean, for work.
One of those other TPPs.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people with control.
Yeah. So, you know, certain numbers of the TPPs, I could tell. Well, I was just getting booted left and right. I said, I don't.
But if you, if you do IT for a living, you can run a panel all day.
Yeah, you don't do IT for a living, so that's that one out the question.
Listen, I could go live and just go live forever. Walk away, leave my house, just go live. I'll just be to let you guys comment if I had to, but I don't do that. Not yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's other channels that'll do that. That when they get the time,
that's
they'll.
not really what my channel's about, and the reason why I don't go live anymore on Trackable. Not to cut you off, I'm sorry, pal, but you know, I don't want to introduce you guys to some other people online because I know a lot of them, such as this guy Brandon Looney fucking Tunes. Anyway. But yeah.
So you've got a channel. You used to go do stuff on your channel, or not?
Have you ever been to my channel, BBA?
No, I don't
know.
know.
Subscribe to yours.
Huh?
I came through onto your panel. If you have 2 people watching, how many people you have watching you right now?
Many.
I came through on your channel, pal, to give you some extra support.
Yeah, no, not.
Let me see. But you have 7 in here now. When I came in, there was 1. So I'm at least more than 2. I'm just gonna say.
So, no, you guys deserve it. I like to see you guys. I see the assholes gravitating towards assholes. I see, my kind of peeps hanging out with the right crowds all over the world. We come from all different backgrounds, and that's why I love it. It's a melting pot of panel.
Yeah, and something that I like to see, like I go on channels that have, like a pointed purpose. Like they don't just talk about anything. Sometimes they do, but if I want to shoot the shit military stuff, I know where to go. If I want to shoot the shit, about the stolen valor stuff, I know where to go. If I want to go, I fully understand the free speech thing, but there still has to be some respect for the room you're in, because we can only talk one at a time, and the hours upon hours of static, like I've sat through it, and I'd rather go someplace where people have some respect and the channel owner.
Exactly.
There's no free speech over there.
No, it's like I'm not saying. I'm not.
Are we
saying,
talking
like,
about the same panel still?
There's no crying in Facebook.
I'm just talking panels, and I'm just talking panels in general.
Salute Towelie.
It's not
most of us are too stubborn to give up. Most of us are too stubborn to give up, and to have someone in the likes of Alexander beat us, right? But when you're playing with somebody who's cheated, right, it's difficult to, you're losing. It's a lose-lose battle. You know what I mean? This guy is literally just going to draw the worst out in you. He's going to bring you to his level and beat you with experience, because the guy's fucking insane. Ain't worth the energy, man.
I like that banjo.
Too much energy there, thinking that I was, helping somebody that I admired. But in the end, he turned out to be something I didn't expect.
I like the banjo music melody you put on Bruno's.
Yeah, that was Bear, courtesy of Bear. He was talking to Bruno the other day when he came up here, and he told him that he was being played by like a banjo. So I decided to put a banjo in.
I don't know why a banjo. Just a banjo was first thing that come to mind. I mean, I don't even know why that was the first instrument that come to mind. Interesting.
It's American.
There we are. Well, I knew there was some kind of logic to my madness. You know what I mean?
I thought when Mello said it the other time, I thought he was making like a male grape reference. Like squeal like a pig, boy. Some Deliverance type shit.
Yeah, it's all about the delivery, though. It's like at the end of the videos when I put that little pathetic laugh in.
Oh, you know this. Oh, you know who I reckon this guy is? Undivided Climber. I have my suspicions. Pay your who's recently been going on about £1,000?
So hang on. Did you not welch? Did you not welch on your deal just before I left, Mr. Alexandria? You did welch. I got witnesses. I got the video clip. Even if Eli takes it down, too late. You welched on the bet, bro. You welched on the bet. Did you forget that? Conveniently forgot. That was when I decided, fuck it. I've had enough of this shit and your bullshit, and I'm gone. I'm out of here. That's why you remember when I kept kicking you? I must have kicked you like 30 times in a minute. Remember that, you little fuckface? Is that when you got on the phone, started texting Eli, started crying, little baby? Oh, kicking me. Is that how it happened, Mr. Alexander McQueer? retard. It's all right. Make your little channel the fucking proper cesspit it deserves to be. The likes of you and other sick individuals you want to hang out with. I'm glad I'm out of it.
I do think though, like these facts are good.
I'm glad they showed their true colours, bro. Otherwise, I mean, I could have been you know what? I'm stubborn cunt I am, man. I would have been sitting there still. Right now. He did me the favour. At the end of the day, I should thank him.
Hello, admin. Good to see you.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure if you'd have started a live channel, I'm pretty sure I would have found you anyway.
But anyway,
you did find me, didn't you? I mean, how did you find me? Because apparently I owe this channel to Eli, didn't I? I showed that earlier. Did you guys see it? Or do you want me to show it again? Let's show that again. Let's make sure that everyone's looking and paying attention.
Fucking no shit.
Well, I mean, they were saying the same thing, like when like I don't think they had a fallout with.
Pay very close attention to what I'm about to show you, man.
All right.
Apparently, I owe my subscriber account to Mr. Eli. I promoted. He when I first went there, he dropped my link in the chat, and I don't really promote my channel. I never really bothered. I never really.
Well, that's bullshit because the amount of subs you have now, apart from the ones you've gained in the last maybe week or so, you've had fucking a long time, and they haven't really come from that community either. No offense, but they haven't. Not saying if the odd person hasn't subbed to you, they might have done, but I mean,
yeah, last 28 days. Let's go to the last. Fuck it. 90 days.
Yeah, especially the last no 28, man. 28's what's relevant. 90 days. Well, actually, do 90. Yeah, 90 is actually more relevant. That will cover you being on there for nearly 3 months.
All right, you see, no activity, nothing. And the day I fucking leave, May the 20th. The day I left. I got subscribers. Look, I got a handful of subscribers when I left. Everybody's wondering where the fuck I went. Look, no one subscriber. Let's go back. Hang on. Fuck it. 365 days. See, that doesn't show you that I don't use my fucking channel. I never wanted to use it. I never needed to use it. I only ever built this channel, set it up so I could help Will. And because we started rebuilding his new channel, I never bothered with this channel. I just use it just to watch shit. Look. Nothing. The day I left. Boom! May the 25th. All right? So, what did he do for me? What has he done for me? He gave me a platform and I betrayed him? What fucking did he do? How many subscribers did he give me? How many subscribers do you see here? None?
Now, what we can do is we can flip that. We can flip that.
The day I left. Boom!
We could flip that, Mellows, and go, what did you bring to the table? What did you bring to Eli's channel? Apart from the fact that you brought multiple, well, in fact, fucking no end of people. Most people, all by the way, content creators have their own channel and platforms that were bringing something to the table. Like, those same people that you brought over, most of them all become paid members to his channel. We're also starting to add the odd donation to his channel.
Can you imagine me inviting that girl, Estella Dawn, to that panel? How would that go down in your mind?
But I look at it this way too.
Every time someone interesting come up, look what happened when you introduced Luca. It didn't take long for people to start turning on him. Right. In fact, I told you, one of the very first times I brought her up, people purposely wait till you. That's exactly how it looked. All nicey nice, all said nothing, and then the minute you disappeared off the panel, they all went straight in on him. And you know that because I remember me telling him in Jitsi, innit? Oh yeah, I noticed that they went straight in on you the minute Mellows dropped from panel. I should have really picked up on it then. Actually,
Yeah, I
Didn't
look at
come
it like
through.
this. I look at it like this way too, and that is, you know, you were more of the constant and consistent person on somebody else's channel. Like people were going there and getting advice from you. People, you know,
people were coming there to see me.
You know,
Because
and
of those
other things to enjoy conversations, but they knew, like, you know, you got one person that's like the warrior and you don't get to see their journey except for when they do updates, but you were like the Gandalf, you know, the wise old man that you could, you know, get advice from 24/7.
You know what I mean?
because just
Right.
there.
That wasn't just on his panel 12 hours, 15 hours a day, but while also on his panel running his shit, he's also sat there all new software, how to make our tunes, putting tunes together for him. Along with whatever, websites were made. All of this being done while running his panel for him. And then people want to sit there and call Mellows some kind of traitor, bro. Or like Mellows took something from him, like no. Mellows doesn't fucking owe Eli nothing.
Yeah,
And
it
although
was
Mellows will disagree with me, you know, because I don't need to speak for Mellows, but it's just my opinion, right? But it's the other way round. And although Mellows wouldn't agree with that, because I know this is a person and does anything for financial gain or to one day throw something in your face and, oh, but I done this for you. I've never heard that from him, not once. Not once. Even the people that he's done good for, and kind of, other than like talking about the TPP situation, I've never known once someone kind of wrong Mellows and then Mellows throw him in their face. Oh, but I done this for you. Not once. Not once. He just kind of sucks it up and just moves on. Oh, it's another fucking idiot. Carries on then going and helping the next individuals. And I know. Sometimes you probably listen to me and you all think, you're going to say this. You just blow smoke up Mellows' ass. He's your friend. Rah, rah, rah. No, it's true, man. Of all the fucking people I've met on YouTube, like, this guy's solid, man. And he does shit for people where I've sat there sometimes and thought, shit, man, what the fuck are you putting all that time in, even myself, for? He does it because, well, I can't answer that. Like I say, I can't speak for Mellows, but I can tell you he does it. That's what I can tell you. He does it. I mean,
Hey, I changed my subscript as well. I left the poopy in there, but instead of poopy cast, I put poopy pants.
Poopy pants. Team.
I'm cool with it.
I've been changing everybody's title. Anyone that comes up here with Team Podcast, I'll change it to Team Poopy, Team Poo Poo.
even all the shit Mellows is doing, like Mellows Forum, Mellows fucking, like all of that.
You actually told me not to.
If I was to ask you, why do you think Mellows is doing that? No, but if I was to ask people, or if I was to ask you, why do you think Mellows does that? Why do you think he does? Other than he likes for everybody else. The forum weren't there for him because there's no financial gain. It's only his own time and probably money. Every for people to you. You, for instance, Untrackable, come Mellows and you like some of the shit. I'm fucking like gonna make sure that fucking he's helping you out and you have projects and the things he's been working on and the things he's built.
You're kind of breaking
To
up.
you and go, oh, by the way, you owe me fucking so much this month for using all my shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, this, like, I can genuinely sit here and go, I'm going to be sold to you like it's for all of you guys, and then actually, no, it's not. It's for Mellow. The end.
Audio is cutting out.
These lives and that are for you guys. That's it. Therefore,
Your
panel
audio,
and list.
You need to sort your audio out, bro.
Sometimes they want to just have a normal conversation.
Is that the new mic? Is that the new mic you bought?
No, why is it jumping?
It keeps cutting out, yeah. Yeah.
You're cutting me out, yeah.
I just really enjoy the panel conversations and where it goes. It's like hanging out with friends. Anything can happen.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And for me, it's it's like going to the bar, talking to the community without having to leave my house. You know what I mean?
I've said this many times before on many panels, right? If you guys want to learn something, you want to build a website, you need some help. You want to learn how to build the website. You want to learn how to do some graphics, edit some videos, or whatever it is you want to learn. I've got, just like this StreamYard things, it's basically on my own server, our own server that we use. I can show you, I can screen share, I can do it here really, but it's a lot more private, you know. When I screen share, I don't want to share everything, you know.
Like our office.
It's our, yeah. I mean, I can show you. I'll set the time aside. I'll show you how to build a website, how to do graphics or whatever it is you want to learn. You know, I'll teach you. I used to teach at college. You know what I mean? But I can teach you guys, and at least I'll have become some use to someone. You know what I mean? I don't know who this guy is.
Nah, neither do I, and I haven't even seen them comment in any of the chats, any of the streams. They've just come straight up on panel,
So,
which I find a bit strange.
Just a minute, guys. Let me just see who this guy is.
Hello, my Britain friends. How are you all doing?
We're good. Who are you, man? Where are you from?
My name is Snafu Snaps. I reside in the land of America, in the mainland. But what I do is I'm coming to invite my Britain friends to the Pogo Strike Team. Do you guys know what Pogo is?
No, not at all.
Privately owned, government operated.
Pogo, like the Pogo stick. I remember Pogo stick.
Like no, this is privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. So there's a lot of YouTubers out there with connections that seem to get their algorithms higher up, that have connections with the satanic ritualistic agendas. And we're watching transition of powers go. My channel is called Snafu Crew Strike Team. I encourage you all to join the army of strikers to take these fucktards down. But anyways, I had to come say hi to these British people.
All right, well, you need to put your link in the chat, bro, or type in the chat for us, man, so we can sub to you. See what you're about. Sub to your channel, man.
Sure. And we are an active tactical channel going after criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles online. And we will help those who have issues in the digital experience. So I will leave it up. But some of the crew out there kind of turned me on to your channel. I see you're about audits. So do you guys do audits in Britain, in England, I guess?
One of them.
Yeah, we do. We do. Our own interpretation of auditing.
You guys are the beta test, Australia, Britain, England, Canada, for what's going to happen here in the mainland in the States, especially with the New World Order beast system agendas being put in play. The link is dropped. If you can see, crew dropped the link in there. We're actively at go right now where we were monitoring channel. We monitor channels now online, and crew kind of said, "What's up?" So we'll be watching you guys. But just remember, if you want to join the army, a strike team as a unit, we could stand against the New World Order beast system in a digital experience.
All right. Well, it sounds very interesting, but bro, you don't have anything on your channel.
My first channel was over 80,000 or 40,000, something 70, something like that. But now I'm on channel 13, 15. I used to work with the InfoWars crew people. I used to work with big people. Like, we're real whistleblowers, real journalists, dude. So on YouTube, like, if you type #TruthYo, if you type Snafu Crew, we've been established for 5-6 years. Like I said, my main channel was way up there, but when you put real optics out and expose real criminals, traitors, pedophiles, and some of the stuff going on with transition power, you're going to be censored. You're going to be martyred. And hence why we created a tactical channel to start fighting back. So, my channels, the numbers to me don't matter. It's We the Peeps versus Elites.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is, I've asked you for your group. I've asked for your channel. I've asked for your channel so I can sub and see what you're about.
Don't you see
The
it?
channel
Someone
that
said
I've
they
been
dropped
given
it.
is a
Someone said
blank
they dropped
channel.
It should
It
be
was a
dropped
blank
in the
channel.
chat.
It was a blank channel. There's nothing
No,
on
hold
there.
on. I'll drop it in the private chat then.
All right, cool. If I could say some of what you're saying, man, interesting shit, interesting stuff. I'd like to come by and listen sometime.
Yeah, it sounds interesting.
I'll have to review your channel too. I'm gonna review your channel, your guest, people you have on, and we'll go from there. But I encourage you guys to keep standing up for the truth, your truth, yo, the truth, yo, and the optics are high, and we'll ramp up. Thank you, sirs.
All right, bro.
They even have a live thing going right now.
Okay.
I play bare bangers. I play old school.
All right, so that guy's streaming now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was he restreaming this?
Doesn't look like it. He might have done. Yeah, he was.
But does it make sense, like if he were
All
to
right,
come up
well,
here?
to be fair, he's dropped our links in the chat. He's dropped our links in his chat, so, I mean, I don't know. His live's called his name.
The fakest, the one and only. Fake mic, real news. Drop the mic. What the fuck? Where you been? The guy needs a shave, man.
I do need a shave.
Am I on like a different universe? Oh my days! Oh my days! Hey! Hang on, is that even the real one?
Oh,
it's the real
Or is that might be the fakest fake that I've ever seen?
This is the fake.
Ron Hubbard's.
Where have you been, man?
Disappeared on us.
No,
I mean,
man.
if you'd have left it much longer, we were already thinking about like booking flights and shit, bro. Like, literally, we're gonna come and fucking.
If you roll back the tape, I actually said I was going to go live on your channel and just and make a milk carton with a missing person, and just go. Have you seen?
No. I am going to drop you in it though. Hey, Will. Mellows would never have played your video of you wrestling.
Oh man,
it'd never have done that. It'd never have done that.
I hope that I hope that The Rock saw that. I hope that The Rock saw that and takes notice because he's no longer the people champ. We still got homeboy. We still got homeboy that was just talking over here, talking about tacticals. The dude that.
Yeah, do you know that guy? You know that channel?
No, I don't. But I'm just always. I always like it's always good to hear that people want to fight back. But I just want when he said tactical stuff, I'm wondering if he's meaning violence or what he meant by tactical. And then he said he had 80,000, 40,000 subscribers. Whenever someone brings up something that's even remotely, I'm trying to get in touch with Mel's anyways, but whenever someone brings up something like tactical, that's something that sounds like violence, I get worried.
This was him just before. This is his live stream, so he's jumping from panel to panel live streaming.
So he's he's trying to promote himself on other people's streams.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not that mad about it if your stuff's cool, but
Yeah, I mean, people do a lot worse, right?
yeah.
And this is him, yeah.
He's a zebra, huh?
Yeah, Mystic is a traitor, crazy shit. We warned her. We tried warning her.
This, but I can genuinely sit here and go, you're going to be sold.
Well, got more Pogo objects.
What did he just say?
See you in Cell Block 9, so that means she'll probably be there.
Yeah,
Mystic. Funny thing too is,
shit. We warned her. We tried warning her.
This, but I can genuinely sit here and go, you're going to be sold.
Well, got more Pogo objects.
He's talking about. He's talking about Pogo pedo stuff, right? And that's another thing that kind of is like a little bit of a red flag. He said privately owned government operated, and he said, oh, basically he was talking about how there's a lot, which I agree, there's a lot of people out here, and I've been talking about this for a long time, that we say are truthers. There's literally no more truthers left. There's like a handful of us. Shout outs to the people on this panel. Some of them, I can't see everybody, but I know for a fact that we definitely got some real deal people here. But he brings up a real thing, which is people that are government assets or informants or disinformation agents or shills, whatever. But then he was talking about how, you know, I'm trying to expose them. Meanwhile, he said that he worked for InfoWars, like that gave him some type of cred, like that. Basically, those are the Pogos you're talking about, the privately owned, government operated. Who do you think bootlicks for the government more than anybody? The guy Alex Jones, who used to be against all the police, and now he loves the police. And he used to be the two-party paradigm, the left and the right, they're both controlled. Now he still messes with Donald Trump. So I mean, I could go on and say some other things too, but I want to keep this channel alive. So.
Your channel on the backstage.
These live.
Let me know.
Hey? Oh, this is you.
And I will go check that out myself too, but let's take a listen in. Thanks, Stephen Strike Team, for hanging out today.
Sometimes they want to just have a normal conversation.
Is that a new mic you bought?
No, what is it? Jumping?
Yeah, producer, can you leave the link to this channel on the backstage? Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you also link to the channel link? But the channel link as well.
Conversations and where it goes. It's like hanging out with friends. Anything can happen.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And for me, it's it's like going to the bar, walking to the community without having to leave my house. You know what I mean?
I've said this many times before. If you guys want to learn something, want to build a website, need some help. Want to learn how to build the website. Want to learn how to do some graphics, edit some videos, whatever it is you want to learn. I've got just like this StreamYard things. It's basically my own server, our own server that we use. I can show you, I can screen share. I can do it here really, but it's a lot more private. When I screen share, I don't want to share everything.
Like our office.
It's out, yeah. I mean, I can show you. I'll set the time aside. I'll show you how to build a website, how to do graphics or whatever it is you want to know. I'll teach you. I used to teach at college, I think. I can teach you guys, and at least kind of become some use to someone. I don't know who this guy is.
Nah, neither do I, and I haven't even seen them comment in any of the chats, any of the streams. They've just come straight up on panel, which I find a bit strange.
Just a minute, guys. Let me just see who this guy is.
Hello, my Britain friends. How are you all doing?
We're good. Who are you, man? Where are you from?
My name is Snafu Snaps. I reside in the land of America, in the mainland.
But what I do is I'm coming to invite my Britain friends to the Pogo Strike Team. Do you guys know what Pogo is?
No, not at all.
Privately owned, government operated.
Pogo, like the Pogo stick. I remember Pogo stick.
Like this is privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. So you know there's a lot of YouTubers out there with connections that seem to get their algorithms higher up, that have connections with the satanic ritualistic agendas. And we're watching transition of powers go. My channel is called Snafu Crew Strike Team. I encourage you all to join this army of strikers to take these fucktards down. But anyways, I had to come say hi to these British people.
Alright, well you need to put your link in the chat, bro. Or type in the chat for us, man, so we can sub to you. See what you're about, sub to your channel, man.
Sure. And we are an active tactical channel going after criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles online. And we will help those who have issues in the digital experience. So I will leave it up. But some of the crew out there kind of turned me on to your channel. I see you're about audits. So do you guys do audits in Britain, in England, I guess?
Yeah, we do. We do. Our own interpretation of what it is.
You guys are the beta test, Australia, Britain, England, Canada, for what's going to happen here in the mainland in the States, especially with the New World Order beast system agendas being put in play. The link is dropped. If you can see, crew dropped the link in there. We're actually go right now where we were monitoring channel. We monitor channels now online. And
can you pause it?
What's up? So we'll be watching you guys. But just remember, if you want to join the Army of Strike Team as a unit, we could stand against the New World Order beast system in the digital experience.
All right. Well, it sounds very interesting, but bro, you don't have anything on your channel.
My first channel was over 80,000 or 40,000, something 70, something like that.
80,
now
40,
I'm on channel 13, 15. I used to work with the InfoWars crew people. I used to work with big people. Like, we're real whistleblowers, real journalists, dude.
Real whistleblowers?
If you type #TruthYo, if you type Snap Crew, we've been established for 5-6 years. The main channel was way up there, but when you put
If you go back, he said, if you type in Patrick Bizio or some shit like that, he said a name. The thing is, too, this guy literally is just saying Alex Jones talking points. The New World Order digital beast system. He's just saying it in his own version. Like, literally everything he said is Alex Jones talking point. So
it seems like he's got diarrhea of the mouth. He talks a lot. He's got one of those slippery silver tongues.
He may be, the thing is, he's just literally everything he's saying is not even just you know how some people will run with talking points, and I'm not trying to hate on this guy. He could be a good guy, but he's watching you guys. We heard about you guys. I'm not going to tell you how, and I'm watching, and we're real, by the way, because we had 80,000, no 40,000, no 70,000, and we work with real whistleblowers and important people like InfoWars. Like, bro, that's. But literally everything he's saying is not even just.
I wanted to hear that name.
Yeah, go back to that name. But everything he's saying is literally, it's not just a talking points, word for word things Alex Jones says. It's not even, he's not even putting any original words in it. He's just
how far back? No captions.
Probably no more than 15, 20 seconds. He said, if you check out, if you look up Patrick Bizio or some shit like that.
Going after criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles online. And we will help those who have issues in the digital experience. So I will leave it up. But some of the crew out there kind of turned me on to your channel. I see you're about audits. So do you guys do audits in Britain, in England, I guess?
Yeah, we do. We do. Our own interpretation of what it is.
You guys are the beta test, Australia, Britain, England, Canada, for what's going to happen here in the mainland in the States, especially with the New World Order beast system agendas being put in play. The link is dropped. If you can see, crew dropped the link in there. We're actually go right now where we were monitoring channel. We monitor channels now online, and crew kind of says what's up. So we'll be watching you guys. But just remember, if you want to join the Army, a strike team, as a unit, we can stand against the New World Order beast system in a digital experience.
All right. Well, it sounds very interesting, but bro, you don't have anything on your channel.
My first channel was over 80,000 or 40,000, something 70, something like that. Now I'm on channel 13, 15. I used to work with the InfoWars crew people. I used to work with big people. Like, we're real whistleblowers, real journalists, dude. So on YouTube, like, if you type #TruthYo, if you type
he said something, but I can't tell you what he said. He said something like, if you type in #TruthYo, or if you type in this, I thought he said a name, but that wasn't even a name. That was just a whole bunch of words.
Stay up there, but when you put real optics out and expose real criminals, traitors, pedophiles, and some of the stuff going on with transition.
What did he really expose? I wonder what he really exposed, because he said he has real whistleblowers and he puts out real optics and exposes real things. I wonder what he really exposes.
But we're about to find out, I suppose. When he comes out of this channel, he's going to go.
You're going to be martyred, and hence why we created a tactical channel to start fighting back. So
what does that even mean, a tactical channel?
The numbers to me don't matter. It's we the peeps versus the elites.
No, but what I'm saying is, I've asked you for your group. I've asked for your channel. I've asked for your channel so I can sub and see what you're about. The channel that I've been given is a blank channel. It was a blank channel. It was a blank channel. There's nothing on it.
I'll drop it in the private chat then.
All right, cool.
Do we have his channel? Let's put it on screen. Did he put it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat, in the back chat. I'll bring
Should
it
we
up.
pull it up? I mean, don't necessarily play anything, because he might all of a sudden, the way he's talking, he might start saying the letters, the 17th letter anonymously and destroy your whole channel. You don't want him to start talking about, oh, did you know that JFK the third is secretly rounding up all the people on submarines? And it's part of
the like in the chat. You know that way there.
So it just jumped from one to the other.
What you mean?
He just jumped from one channel to another. Now he's going to go on invade this panel.
This fucking guy.
But is there anything on his own channel? Like, does he have any videos on his own personal channel?
This is the channel. Snapper Crew Strike Team.
And what do
Why
they have?
y'all
videos?
watching this shit?
The nuclear war and transition. What does it say? What are the videos? Dark Academia. The optics of nuclear war and transition of powers. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like some crazy Q shit. Optics. Right. He keeps using the word optics. And interesting. I'm wondering what the optics of nuclear war and the transition of powers. I wonder who he believes the transition of powers are.
Well, I'll drop this link in the back there so you can go check it out. I won't play
I'm not going to check it out. I'm way too busy to check out this fool's channel, but maybe I'll check it out for one video and see what he's about.
Are you too busy to accept my Discord friend invite?
I gotta re-download Discord. My old freaking my old phone got messed up and I can't get into anything because I got an Android and it's saying to check this thing on this phone. It won't let me in. And then Nick was nice enough to help me out. He had a charger. He sent it to me, but then that charger doesn't connect to the thing that I have, and I can't. And the port's fucked up, and so it's a whole long thing. But yeah, I will. Long story short.
This guy sounds like Hunter Biden being grilled by Jim Johnson over here.
Your audio's cutting out there, Denizen.
Yeah, we should.
I said,
you know what's crazy about this, right? Is Republicans, the party of law and order, their boy committed felonies, and now they don't know what to do. And Trump was saying, "Oh, no president who's indicted should be able to run for president." He said it multiple times, and now the Democrats are sticking up for the Second Amendment because they're trying to say that Hunter Biden couldn't use a gun because he had drugs. And now, according to Biden's lawyer, they're going to say, hey, we have the right to do that under the Second Amendment. So we got the Democrats fighting for the Second Amendment, and we got the Republicans fighting for a convicted felon. Who would have thought we'd see that day?
So, have you? This is a question I want to ask you. Have you been tuning in and been watching the show, or?
No, like I told you, all the stuff that I've been doing lately, the shit that's been going on, and so he sent me that charger. That charger just still don't work to that phone.
Yeah, no. What I was leading to was that you haven't had a chance to rate any of the music, and you're oblivious to what's going on. Totally.
I'm oblivious to it all.
Right. So I want an honest rating. You know how we've been rating music, behind the scenes.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, we just so you know, we rate music behind the scenes. I have the best musical taste, followed distantly by Nick, and then Mello's got some good tunes, right? But this is what always happens. I always play a couple tunes. They'll play a couple tunes. They'll play a couple tunes. I'll be like, "Yo, what do you guys think of that track? 1 to 10." Da, da, da. Or sometimes I'll ask them, "What year do you think that track came out?" And Nick would be like, "I'll give that one a 6," or "That one was an 8. That one was dope," or whatever. And then every time I ask Mel, he'd be like, "That was pretty good. It was pretty good."
I think I'm gonna play one I think you might like.
But okay, maybe, but how are you going to, my point is, how are you going to ask me to give you an accurate rating when I've asked you to rate thousands of videos and I've given you honest ratings, and every time you ask for a rating, I ask you for a rating, you say, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good no matter what.
No matter what, it's pretty good.
One time I just recorded this little homeless child playing the flute, and he didn't even know how, and he was like, that was pretty good. I was like, bro, that's a homeless child playing the flute. Have you no mercy?
All right, so the song courtesy from Auditing Australia, and I whipped up the video for it. So kind of just so you know, we're doing a Top of the Pops. Remember Top of the Pops charts?
I've heard of it over in England. What is that like a Total Request Live type of shit from back in the day out in England?
Top of the charts, like the best songs every week. We're gonna have like a chart of songs that we're gonna play, and and we're gonna win stupid prizes at the end of the week for the best song.
That sounds good.
All right, so here we go. Here's one I think you're gonna like. This is not the first one. I've got loads of them to play, but I think this is probably more your scene.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, the fine fellow man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, this treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP in my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Bad influences trying to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Band hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta trauma addicts, loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rating, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPPS, stress, say a mess, I confess.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good. Exactly.
The fucking AI, man, is so fun to work with. I tell you.
What you mean? That was AI?
That was AI, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Dangerous shit, bro.
So what? You just that wasn't auditing Australia rapping?
No, that was auditing Australia telling the AI what to rap. And
You just tell it a little story about what to rap about, and you give it the sentiment and everything.
You tell it what to do. You tell it what kind of voice you want, what kind of what kind of song you want to write.
And then you pick a style, because AI is basically an interactive relational database. It doesn't actually think. So if you give it something that it's already categorized, then it knows how to talk to you. It knows how to give you what you're looking for.
You guys should do something maybe even a little bit softer, like an R&B song, because I'm thinking like Usher, A Girl I Used to Know, and that's why we can't be together. You know what I'm saying?
Goita, you mean?
No, it's you remind me of a girl that I once knew. I think something about every time I look at you.
So a
Couldn't
love
believe
song.
all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. It's an Usher song. I just think that would be funny. Because rap can, it can have that hardcore, that aggressiveness.
Yeah, it would be funny to do R&B. It would actually add some humor to it. And yeah, that song's Usher. You remind me. So yeah, that would be a funny thing to do for sure.
You can pretty much do anything. You can split a track from audio to from the instruments, for example. And so you remove someone's voice on it, take their instrumental, and then create another AI voice and put that, and use exactly the same lyrics with a different voice and put it on top of it, or even modify the lyrics.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not much of a singer because I'm real. You know what I mean?
That was decent. It didn't seem like you were trying, and you still kind of in key.
I mean, I grew up on that. You know what I mean? I've heard it a billion times. But I didn't grow up in the choir or anything.
Okay, remember we have another tune. I've got to do a video for this one as well.
If you want drama babies crying and childish behavior, then this is not the place for you. CPP is the place for that. The channel is run by the biggest tyrant, who claims to fight against tyrants within New York City. If you disagree and use your free speech, CPP's leader will ban you too sweet. You have free speech only if you take a bow to Ali and kiss his backside. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. He is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. What a highway. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway. You know down highway. You will about highway. You know down highway. You will about highway. Long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long, long,
God, that one gets annoying after a while.
It's soulless. It's the kind of thing that makes me think there might be a god and an antichrist.
You wait until we put the video to that one together. You know, Denizen, I think I need your help with that one.
We should just make an actual song.
Let's go.
I can play a few instruments.
What are you talking about? Using the AI?
No, I'm talking about making a song, making a beat.
Oh, go on then. What real music you're talking about?
Yeah.
Not AI shit. Because
I bet Untrackable here can rap, I bet.
Yeah, give him some lyrics. I reckon he can spit them out.
I know a homeless kid with a flute.
We had that one guy. that
fucking guy.
Vinny can fucking spit some lyrics, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah?
Well, yeah.
Vinny, you can rap?
And when you give him some fucking lyrics, I bet he can spit them out. I don't know if he can freestyle.
Well, I can't write rap lyrics.
Well,
I've tried. I've written one rap, like I had one verse, and it sucks.
Well, that's why we got the AI, right?
These lyrics are gay, though.
Well, look, man, it's either we're going to spend here 3-6 months coming up with a tune, or we do it in 10 minutes, right? And by the time we come up with a song, I've already got the music video done. You know what I mean? We could spit out an album a week, right? YouTube geeks. What do you want to call it? We need a new band name. We was all muted up, so I was going to play him another one. But in the meantime, No.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Oh, good timing.
Oh my goodness. Strike that from the record. That's played out, bro.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President Obama is the ex-president. And Mr. Trump, for the moment, steps to listen for the inaugural address. What a great honor to be able to enter.
You see the Republicans doing the same thing after Trump's trial? It was they literally came full circle. There's like them crying outside with the same face. That it's come full circle. Now the Trump people are that, and you see Trump Trump said in an interview the other day. He said, "Yeah, he's like, oh, were you released the JFK and the Epstein and some other files?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I did. I'll do the." And he said and then the interview said the Epstein too. He's like, he has. You should see the look in his face. He was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I'll do it too, bro. First of all, the government was set to declassify the JFK documents, and they didn't even declassify them all after they were supposed to, after like 75 years, and then. Most of the stuff that they gave us was actually pretty crazy. I remember covering it at the time, but they were still looking for Hitler at the time, and there was some things that talking about the CIA in there. I don't remember exactly. I remember covering it at the time, but most of it, they barely gave us anything. It was all redacted, and like Trump it's just so funny because Trump said before too. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna drain the swamp. Once I get back in, I'm gonna actually drain the swamp this time." Bro had 4 years to declassify JFK documents. Bro knew. I'm not gonna get into it. So let me stop. But yes, every time someone points out something bad about a Democrat, I'm gonna point something out about a Republican too, and vice versa. Yeah, and Mellows too, man. We gotta get. I hit up Nick too. We gotta figure out a time with the boys to get a meetup behind the scenes too.
Whenever you're ready, man, you know where I am. I'm here. I'm in the office 24/7.
Good.
Also, yeah, we're talking. We'll talk when we get in the office.
Is this guy going back to work?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've been working like crazy. I've been working two full-time jobs, which is part of the reason I haven't been around as much. But I'm transitioning that into a full-time and then maybe a part-time or another full-time. I'm not sure. We're working on that too, but
We got to get you trading.
I'm thinking about that. That's something I've been thinking about. I talked to Mellows and Nick a little bit behind the scenes. I have a few buddies that have been doing that for years, and
Yeah, you can't launch the revolution when you're spending all your time working for some schmuck.
well, that's the plan right now, is to work for a couple schmucks for a little bit, get as much money, and then just like you, and that's why I enjoy talking to you and other people of this type of thinking, because for the longest time I was just worried about the revolution. But yeah, my plan is to work for some schmucks, but then I'm going to take some of that cash. I have a few ideas what I'm going to do with that cash and put it into hopefully stepping my way out of that and working a 4-hour work week, like the book that none of my friends ever want to read called The 4-Hour Work Week, or the awesome book called Think and Grow Rich. Well, I'll just drop that in there for anybody that is listening. But yeah, that's the goal. And yeah, I am open to that too. That's something I want to learn a lot more about.
I guess what really matters is how you're feeling.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
You getting enough sleep?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How I'm feel? Oh, like health wise?
Two jobs? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was difficult for a little bit for sure. But now that's what I said. I'm going to. I'm just gonna hustle for a little bit more, a little bit longer, so I can have some breathing room and some money, because it's tough, man. And so you need to get some breathing room. Let's get some, you feel what I'm saying? So I can put
Yeah.
a little bit of money in some, and do some. I got some ideas with real estate. Put some money into saving some shit, into some gold, into some fucking a whole bunch of water, into fucking alcohol, cigarettes, those fucking electrical devices, life straws, RV. I have a whole list of different things and different little hustles. I have a list of different hustles and ways you can get money once you have money. You know what I'm saying? You take your money, invest in a power washing business, or fucking a vegan hot dog stand, or some fucking ATMs, parking lots, there's microgreens. There's a whole bunch of different dope ideas out there. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some money so I can use my money to work for me. You're absolutely right, bro. That's what everybody should be doing.
Burnout's real, man. That's all. Be careful.
What's real?
Burnout.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. That is real. But at the end of the day, we're men, and for the men out there, you gotta as rest in peace to Kevin Samuels will tell you, you gotta at least as a man be working 60 hours a week if you can. There's some people that obviously have different limitations of why they can't work, but if you're capable to work 60 hours a week as a man, you need to be working at least 60 hours a week.
How old was he when he died?
He was 52 or 51. However, well, there's two. I have two countering theories, and I haven't looked enough into it. But he was that time he was telling gentlemen to do that. His idea was to turn gentlemen into high value men, and that means earning over six figures for at least 3 to 5 years, having a network, having utility to yourself and the group. I have some other things that I would add to that, but by that time he was doing whatever he wanted to. He put the work in as a younger man so he could set himself up and free himself. I believe Kevin Samuels either died due to either people didn't like what he was saying because he was a rather controversial figure, or he did deal with a lot of stress on his show. And he was famous for drinking Red Bulls. And he did have some pre-existing conditions that he was born with, and he loved to drink Red Bull. So I think that either that or maybe they just didn't like what he's saying. But at that point, I think that's what the goal should be for young men. When you're in your 20s, you should just spend that time hustling, getting as much money as you can, so you can set yourself up for your 30s and your 40s, and just kind of rest on your laurels. But
before you're 27, you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's different too. You know what I'm saying? This is not some blanket thing. Everybody's different. Everyone's got their own things. But just as a general rule of thumb, if you're a man and you can work, just with inflation, and inflation when he died, the inflation was even, wasn't as bad as it is now. So just to even get ahead, I mean, what is it, like 6 out of 10 Americans, we live paycheck to paycheck and we're supposed to be like the best financial situation compared to most other countries. So there's no such thing as American dream anymore. You can't, unfortunately, just work one job and have your significant other, if you choose to have one, stay at home and raise the kiddos and have 2 cars and a pool. Now you gotta work a little bit harder, unfortunately, to get ahead, because otherwise the other choice is just continuing to live paycheck to paycheck. So I'm gonna try my best not to get out of that rat race.
Yeah, become a speculator. If you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, that's true.
Inflation is great for me.
Well, yeah,
I'm making 5 figures on my, just from leaving my money sitting.
Exactly. That's the point, because a lot of people don't have the money. That's the point I'm trying to make, just for clarification, is you want to be able to get yourself to a place where you are like D, and you know something about something, and you don't, because trust me, there's somebody I know right now that they're crazy, but you obviously want to do your research on that, but find something to do with your money to make it work for yourself. That's why you got to hustle. But then once you do it, then inflation's a good thing.
Yeah, like all the inflation right now is in the stock market. And people should be riding that bubble. There's an AI bubble right now.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yes, we don't need that.
What was that?
I'm talking for myself. I said, yeah, we don't use AI around here.
It's in everything now. What they call AI anyway. It's in everything. They even use it to like render video games now. It's not actually AI, but, you know. It's I think like humans are unique in that we create visual databases, visual relational databases ourselves.
What do you mean? Are you saying that like chimps don't do that? Well,
Primates.
You mean we create a visual like in our mind, or visual like outside in the world, like in like an abacus or a computer?
The way we process the world is by creating visual databases in our mind. And we associate that with our other senses too, like smell, memory, taste, etc.
Yeah.
And by humans I would include primates in that.
Okay.
And maybe even some like cats and dogs, you know.
Another thing which is weird, just totally completely random, but I was watching this clip of homeboy Michio Kaku, astrophysicist dude, and I'm not saying I like that dude, and so I checked it, and he was saying, yeah, alligators, they don't fucking die of old age, and I'm like, what? And so I look it up, and according to science, alligators don't die of old age. They could die by being bit by a predator or some other shit happening to another alligator. But makes a distinction to say that they're not immortal, but it says they just keep getting bigger. I'm like, what? How did I go my whole life not knowing that alligators are basically immortal?
I think it's a matter of perception and time scale, right? So DNA starts to degrade, and that's what aging is. And I think maybe reptiles degrade on such a long time scale that to us it resembles immortality. And then
I think that's what they were getting at, yeah.
Yeah, and then like what if your lifespan is like 3,000 to 5,000 years, which is probably what a turtle's is, who's gonna make it that long before something gets you, you know?
Yeah.
But if it's true, like more literally, that the DNA of a crocodile doesn't degrade, then I'm telling you, Elon Musk is studying that in the lab somewhere.
I'm sure. Or David Icke is finally getting his due credit. Sure, there's reptilian shape-shifting overlords patrolling us right now. That is pretty crazy though, because they said that not about the reptilian overlords, but about like a lot of that ancient life. They say that dinosaurs, this is all according to their flawed theory of evolution, and I'm not a Christian by any means either. Pretty flawed too. But they said that alligators have been around since like the time of the dinosaurs or whatever. And then I don't even know what I feel about that too, because supposedly they've never found an entire intact dinosaur skeleton, like never once. But then, yeah, so there's a whole bunch of weird stuff. See, look at me, I was just going to talk about the random fact about alligators.
I was way into paleontology when I was a kid. And
so
that's
what do you think, man? What do you think about the dinosaurs? Because I don't believe anybody out of hand. I don't believe history out of hand. I don't believe the news. I don't believe a random person on the street. I'm an automatic skeptic. So there's the mainstream theory is that dinosaurs existed for like 65 million years, right? And then they died off in that comet, which there's still some debate from. And then, millions of years later, humans come out. And then there's these depictions that show humans alongside dinosaurs. And then there's people that say that dinosaurs ain't never even existed.
I mean, it depends what you mean by dinosaur,
Yeah, that's part of the thing too. So what do we mean as a dinosaur? Are we talking about the how would you define a dinosaur? Or what are the options, right? What are the different options we have?
Well, generally speaking, a dinosaur is a relic. But I would say it's like a reptile, an ancient reptile.
So do you think there's a possibility then that we've miscategorized dinosaurs? Or maybe not miscategorized, dinosaurs are indeed real, but we don't have the right picture as to what they really were or how they really looked?
I think that as human beings, we do what we can with the information we have available. And we're very pattern seeking.
Yep.
And so we're good at finding patterns, but that makes us good at finding patterns where they don't exist as well.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
And I think dinosaurs are a reflection of that process, just like everything else is. It's kind of our best guess because of this incessant need to find meaning or purpose in our existence. And then the curious spirit, which I think is quintessentially human. So that's a good thing, because otherwise we'd be dead.
Do you think it's a good thing to constantly search for purpose? Do you think that was something that was put into us as some part of intelligent design, or rather something that was was created for an evolutionary purpose?
I think it makes a good driver for an ignorant species because there's no answer. So, you never get there and then go, oh, well, now what? And maybe a majority of humans are built in such a way that they need purpose or meaning. That's not an experience that I've had. So
do you think that there's a reason, there's a function to that might be that somehow that may help us in evolution?
Well, yeah, I think because it's a gap.
What do you mean?
There's an empty space there, so you can fill it with whatever you want, and you're never going to find the answer.
But how
so
would
it's
that
going
help
to
us
keep
as
you
a
looking.
species? How would that help us as a species survive and procreate if we're looking for an answer?
Because meaning, gives people a reason.
Gotcha.
Especially if they've managed to take care of the basic needs, like I'm way into the hierarchy of needs as you
Maslow's
are.
hierarchy, yeah. I have some problems with it, but I do think it's kind of important too.
Right. So you're this is how I know we're animals, because I've done experiments on myself in order to prove these things, because I don't take anybody's word for anything. And I've proven that I have a reptilian brain, that I have a mammalian brain, that I can shut down
Cool Hut,
parts.
man. Good to see you.
I can shut down parts of my brain, parts of my personality at will by putting myself under certain conditions.
Cranky kid.
So I think once human beings have a level of comfort necessary enough to give them the space to contemplate these things, I think I've said these words to you before. The only real philosophical question is suicide.
Big up, Paul.
You haven't, but yeah, that is a not that I would commit suicide because I think the
Well, there you go. You answered the question.
well, not necessarily. No, because I don't think that's
For yourself,
necessarily.
you have.
Well, the thing is, no. So so the question, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're really posing is, what is the point of life? Is there a point of life, right? Like, so, so if there is no point of life, then why don't you just kill yourself? So the reason why I personally wouldn't kill myself, amongst others, would be because I know that it would devastate my mom, and other people in my family and some of my friends, and they would torture. There's especially certain people in my life I know would torture them. And me, I given myself a purpose. Anyways, it might not be the coolest purpose, but it's a little purpose. So yeah, but I have often contemplated, like, what is the purpose of life? Life is just pretty whack. There's some good stuff sprinkled in there, but it's pretty terrible. There's a lot of terrible things going on. The one constant is death and suffering. So what is the point? But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I was actually watching an old Norm Macdonald clip the other day, and and he always, like, people always say after suicide, like, I just don't understand why he would. I just don't understand why he could have done that. What would have made him do that? And Norm Macdonald's like, really? You couldn't? Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, it's like life is it's a pretty fucked place. But yeah,
Can
that
I
doesn't
chime
mean
in?
that. What? Yeah, of course.
Oh,
You can just rant and raving.
yeah, I was gonna say, what I've found that makes me okay with everything is like the meaning of life. To you're born and you immediately start learning, and once you learn, go out and do, and after you've done, procreate, and after you procreate, you become the teacher, and then you die. So it, being okay with knowing that you have a life cycle and you won't be here forever, just like the people and the things and the living things that were here before you had a life cycle. You're part of it. So this whole, well, I want to live comfortably, or I don't think I could do this, that, or the other. Hey, whatever you've learned, teach it to somebody else, because everything needs to be carried on, and anybody that innovates something, they're teaching another generation, and that generation's going to learn something. They're going to see things a different way. Technology is going to develop, and then those people are going to be gone, and they'll be on the next generation and the next generation. So, like, I think Denizen said the word ignorance. That is the thing that is holding us back, is the fact that there's so much that has come before us, but these governments and certain people, they want to deny you from certain truths to shape markets and make you think that money's worth something, whereas knowledge is power, and there won't be another generation if we don't procreate. That's what I've found.
Yeah, I totally agree with your thoughts on that. And then also too, I do think that there is some pretty good evidence that we exist after this physical flesh too. And I'm not talking about in like any type of like religious aspect. I'm talking from like science. There's a bunch of science on that too, which I find pretty compelling. But yeah, so I mean that makes you go back to the thing, like, so why are we here? And then I think you answered it really well. Is like, and then I think there's other parts too. I mean, I really don't know. That's something I'm always asking. What you said, I think you can't go wrong with that. I think maybe too. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think you should, like you said, do some teaching, do some learning, and do some action too. Do something. And then I feel like part of the thing is like there's not enough balance. I think you should enjoy life too. I think you probably should enjoy at least some aspects of life. But I feel like it's too much enjoyment from most people now and not enough of what my boy just said,
Well,
What's
I
the
mean, I
point?
can add,
Mellow, you there?
I can add a little bit, and this is just a saying that helps me get
Yes,
through
mate.
my work.
Jump
And
into
that's,
Jitsi.
yeah, just this little saying that helps me get me through my workday is you don't deserve the easy days unless you go through the hard days. So like when you're talking about like working when you're young and building up to, like, yeah, you might have hard days for 10 years, but you're going through those hard days so that way you have something to stand on and create easy days and then enjoy those easy days. You know what I mean? Like go to the beach. Why? Because you worked your ass off to have the stability that you have. But as a youngster, so many people come out of college or whatever, and they're like, well, this is what I'm worth because this is my field and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, nah, bro, you actually have to go out there in the world and work and build yourself. Otherwise, you're just working for somebody else.
What's the point either way?
Well, like you said, it's like you should enjoy life, but your life's going to suck if you don't build yourself and somebody your whole life treats you like a dog. No matter what job you have, you work for me, you're going to do it my way or it's the highway. And then you go get another job and you start all over again at the bottom. You know what I mean?
So the point is just to enjoy life.
Get to a point where you can enjoy it, but you should be enjoying it even during the hard times because you're looking forward to something. Now, but accepting that you aren't going to last forever, like that's a big part of what gets me through.
And
I've already
nothing
accepted
that you accomplish will last forever either.
Well, that's not true.
Sure it is.
Whether something he accomplishes lasts forever or not really doesn't make a difference as long as it lasts for a good amount of time.
Why?
That's better than nothing, I'd say. I don't think
Well, it all adds up to nothing in the end.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by nothing?
Well, literally, it will cease to exist. Like this planet and everyone on it and everything it's ever been is going to be engulfed in flames.
Maybe that's what science says, but there's the Big Bang, there's the Big Crunch, right? There's different ideas. There's a whole bunch of different models, and like you said, human beings are ignorant to, or I'm not sure if you said ignorant, but we definitely, I would say we're definitely ignorant to the majority of shit going on out there. We just try to apply patterns to it. I'm not convinced that we're going to have a Big Bang or a Big Crunch. Who's to say that? I mean, it could just all end. True.
Well, this isn't even the Big Crunch. This is just watching our star do what we can see every single other star do.
Yeah, if it's I mean, like you said, we're talking about alligators. We don't have enough time to observe a fucking tree or an alligator or a turtle's life. If stars really do have finite lives, we would never know because we are
Sure,
obviously
watch it all the time.
Well,
just right now, while we were having this conversation, 7 stars died.
According to who?
According to the people who are looking up there at the stars all the time and recording the shit.
The same people that have misused tax money and lied to us in the past.
Well, I mean, I've looked up and seen stars die.
You've witnessed a star die.
Sure, I can see that. I've seen the edge of the galaxy too with my naked eye.
Okay, well, I would on your first point, I would say that you may have witnessed a star die. You may have witnessed some other celestial body or nebula or gas pass in front of it, or a cloud, or the Oort cloud, right, or something else, and it disappeared for a little bit, and then the stars shifted. What we can confirm 1,000% is, at least taking your word, is you saw a light in the sky and it went out. That's all you can really say. You can't say, oh, I witnessed the death of a star, because you really can't say that, because you don't know for sure that's what happened. There's 1,000 other theories, possibilities that what it could have been. It could have been a UFO pulled up right at the same time just to block your shit, and he was pulling over for gas. There could have been fucking an eclipse from another. But there's 1,000 other things that could potentially happen.
What
the way
about
that we observe these things is by looking at stars in different stages of their life. It takes thousands and millions of years. So the leftovers of a dead star are seen throughout the universe. So we're not talking about theoretical,
No, we are
like the big crunch.
That's my point.
We're talking about direct observation.
We're not talking about direct observation, though, because
we can directly observe what happens, how a star forms, what happens when a star goes nova. We've recorded this information.
Well,
is it okay to talk about the transfer of energy? Because just like we were nothing at one point, and things came together, and next thing you know, you're a birth baby. And now you're a human being that's on this planet. And like I said, you learn, you procreate, and then you die. And along the lines, people are going to watch you as a baby, and then they're going to die, and then you're going to grow, and and eventually going to die. But just because the life comes out of your body as it is, doesn't mean that your body isn't going to go back into the pieces, the particles, all the way down to the cells, however far you want to break it down, is going to go back into the system and be recycled.
As the sun ages, it's going to swell to a size that way before it ever explodes, the heat will be enough to kill all life on Earth, to boil away the oceans and destroy the atmosphere. I'm just saying, I'm willing to change the subject if you want to. But my point is that your kids and like the businesses you start. Sure, I'm almost done. I swear, the businesses you start and your children and all that are going to cease to exist in a blink of an eye on the time scale of the universe.
Okay, so first let me say, because I'm keeping with the starship. But secondly, yeah, I totally agree with your point. The law of conservation of energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, only changed. And like I said, there's a number of good pieces of evidence that support the fact that you just made. There's a documentary where I think it's like The Day I Died or something like that, where it's scientists and doctors from London, New York, and I believe Washington, D.C., and they talked to doctors and people that were clinically dead for a substantial period of time. And then one of the main counter arguments against that was that the thing that people are experiencing is just a hallucination, or it's chemicals that are being put in someone's body to go off. And there was actually a doctor that studied this, and he believed in that theory, and then he got into an accident where the part of his brain wouldn't be able to produce those chemicals or have that experience. So yeah, I think there's definitely something to that. But
One second,
do we have a guest?
We got a new guest coming up. Paul?
Yeah.
Just waiting up.
Hey, Paul, is the sun real?
Oh, fuck off.
How you doing, Paul? What channel did you join us from?
No, I was just going through lives, so...
Okay.
I was going through lives. It was beer banter. always thought Bear Banter was you, so I actually came on here. But it was just when you get somebody going Bear Banter and then you got people Bear Britain audits. Come on, you know it's me. I'm not bloody Crinkle.
Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, I can vouch for Paul technically, but it's
What's
not
up,
gonna
Paul?
be
Good to see you, bro.
on the scale of Crinkle to like interesting conversation. I'm not sure where he falls on that spectrum.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to interrupt. Carry on.
So yeah, let's get back to the biggest point here: is that Denizen, although he is an above average intelligence person, he still takes NASA's word. And I'm not saying he's wrong, but he takes it as a fact that
Takes what for a fact?
there's no room for discussion that that stars are full of gas and all this other stuff. And he, although we can't see the life cycle of an alligator, he knows for sure the life path, the life journey.
We can see the life cycle of an alligator.
Have you ever seen an alligator die?
No.
Owned. No, but seriously, so that's like the whole point. That's why I'm bringing this up, right? Is because like
We can see the life cycle of an alligator though.
I've seen an alligator get eaten by another alligator. Does that count?
Well, yes, that technically
It
counts.
might.
That technically does count. But what I'm saying is,
Let's cut to the chase. Do you believe that what you create here on this planet will last forever?
that's not my point, though. I said even if it
No,
does,
but that was my point, though.
No, I said even if it does, even if it just exists for a little while, that's all that matters.
Right,
Even
and I
if
asked why.
Why is because okay, so I'll give you an example. Would we agree that?
And I think you and I already agree on this. So, I after you're done answering, sorry to interrupt you. I'd like to hear Untrackable.
Sure. Yeah. No. My point is, because we do influence others, and for whatever reason, which I haven't figured out yet, I think altruism is the best way to go. So our actions affect people, and you can choose to have an altruistic effect or not, and it's going to have an effect. And just selfishly, if you want to take it to a very selfish level, you're going to want to be nice and altruistic to the people, at least in your immediate circle, so that they'll get the benefits of it.
Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Because the people, whether it's been put into me by intelligent design or evolution or both, or something that I have yet to understand, I am happy when other people, especially ones that I love, are happy and comfortable. So that matters. Now, then there's the other side of that coin, is where people really develop through suffering, right? And maybe that's the point of the whole thing. Why does it matter? It matters to me personally because I want to, I guess, just in survivalist mode, I just want to make sure that my people are okay.
But if your people are going to no longer exist, what's the point?
But you're operating on the premise that they are. It's a
Yeah, we already agreed to that.
No, we didn't agree to that though.
We did. I asked you straightforward. Do you think that it's going to be here forever, so that we don't have to argue about whether or not NASA's lying for 2 hours?
Do you think what is going to be here forever? Me, my physical
Anything,
life?
you, your people, even the concepts. Do you really think the sun's not going to destroy the Earth and everything that was ever on it?
I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. I don't know. I think.
What's your best guess?
I don't have an either way for you, honestly. I don't, because it's tough. That's a tough one because you don't know. You just don't know.
So is that the point, that you think it could last forever?
I think no, but I think it's a possibility.
Okay, so it's not the point. Then what's the point?
that's just my whole.
If it's not going to last forever, what's the point?
Can I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just like to hear him answer first, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's the why that gets me. You know what I mean? Because the journalistic aspects of things is the who, what, where, how, and why. The only one that can't be proven is the why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm here, so I'm gonna do this. That's why. But as far as forever is like infinity. It can't be defined. So my life won't last forever. The things that I create won't last forever. If I create a business and I die and that business stays alive, it's only going to stay alive as long as the market craves my business. So that's not forever. And then we have the planet in our solar system that is going to be consumed by the sun. So that's not forever. And the sun itself isn't the only star in the sky. So it has a lifespan, and that's not going to be forever. And the universe itself, in my opinion, the definition of the universe is everything in existence, which will never be observed by any of us in our lifetimes, let alone by anybody in anybody's lifetime, in my opinion. So what is forever? But why? Why go to work and toil your life away and raise your children? Don't ask me why I want to do what I'm doing right here, right now. It's because I enjoy it. And
so
this is my life, and I've accepted that I'm going to die one day. So I'm going to come here and I'm going to shoot the shit with you guys, and I'm going to go out with my family tonight. And that's what I'm going to do. Why doesn't fucking matter. You could ask a serial killer, why'd you do it? And he could say,
hold on a second, Paul.
You could ask a serial killer, why'd you do it? Well, I was angry at the world. Okay, you can't prove that he was actually angry. Oh, because it was self-defense. Well, the law can break down what actually happened, but what was going on in that person's mind and why doesn't matter.
I've kind of heard you. So it ended up being you that I agree with, and not Will. I had that predicted 180 wrong. So, but you both said that the whole point is to enjoy it. Ultimately, that was the only reason that. Yeah, I think if you go back and you listen to yourself, you said that it makes you feel good.
Well, yeah, but also there's 2 points, and that is it is altruism, because I believe altruism creates a wave.
But but a wave of altruism that benefits a people that will not exist or impact the rest of the universe.
Well. So that's tough to say, because so let's just say, for example, I just made a cool freaking free energy invention right now, and let's just say, for the sake of this argument, that it even lasted like 1,000 years, but then inevitably, because NASA's true, the stars collapse or go supernova or whatever, and then we all die. But still, I would still want to have that free energy for the people for the 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying? And so it would be I think life.
Why?
Why? Because I don't like to see suffering.
Right. But you like it when suffering's lessened. It makes you feel good, doesn't it? Right. Paul, do you want to chime in here?
Yeah, I mean, we're already suffering, right? The animals suffer, we suffer. So we're all going to be dead when it happens anyway, isn't it? So, I mean, what's the point of it?
What is the point, Paul?
Well, we're going to be dead, so there you go.
For me, I feel like I agree with Untrackable, and I agree with Will, even though Will doesn't want to.
They keep talking.
He hates the very
this,
idea of agreeing with me.
Can I just ask? Am I speaking to Jose?
No.
Say again.
Oh, okay. I thought Jose. I was going to apologise to him, but I thought he was on the panel. Yeah, but I mean, it happens, doesn't it? I mean, they keep going on about, about things killing us. Cancer, right? Young kids get cancer. They haven't smoked. It's a natural process, isn't it? You talk about the ice caps melting. It's a natural thing. The world's resetting itself. I'm not on about up in space, because that we're trying to. In about 200-300 years, how many nuclear things are going to be in space? So it's just going to be the same.
So Denizen, I think what I'm coming to realize by the way you've deduced your argument is that, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's all really up for our personal enjoyment. Or would it be better to said the lessening of our suffering? How would you properly define it?
When you say it, you mean why?
Like, yeah, why do something? Like, why are we here? Like, okay, so
there isn't.
There isn't.
There is no why. It's bullshit. Just like Untrackable said, and since I've already answered the suicide question, I've chosen to live, and quite frankly, I find myself an absurdist as a matter of consequence, not merely as a matter of choice, because to me, all the tiny little bits that are good, their mass is so great. The bad is barely noticeable for me. I'm happy through my suffering, and I enjoy every second of my life. I rarely ever even feel that bad about it, and when I do, it's brief. And there's laughing, and there's love, and there's sharing, and there's caring, and there's growth through the worst fucking imaginable
So you
times
answered
I've
the
ever
question
had.
about suicide, but let's delve even further. Then.
And why it's absurdism is because the fact that there's no meaning at all is what gives you the freedom to choose whatever you want to put in there. And if what you mean by proving my point is only that I recognized in you that what you call altruism. I already know that about you. I've been watching you for years, and so I know that that's the thing that hits your dopamine receptor. It's an admirable quality.
Not necessarily. It's maybe just a great justification for an non-effective coping mechanism. But that's up for debate. But so why don't take this the wrong way, but because it's really not a nice way to say this. But why don't you kill yourself? Because you're saying the good, the good that you have in your life outweighs the bad, and that keeps you content. So
I'm having a fucking blast, bro. This is
okay.
the
So
shit.
let me ask you.
And I'm privileged.
Hold on. So this is I'm curious here. So if you weren't having a blast, and I wouldn't recommend it, would you kill yourself?
Well, no. I mean, in the moment, no, because there's always more fun to look forward to.
Okay, so there's
fun. Joy is right around the corner at any moment.
So what's around the corner?
Joy.
Yeah, right.
Now, well, that's his. Okay, now is that a way of thinking that you've always had about you, or is that something you've had to develop?
I've always kind of been a survivalist, and so I think there's an inherent looking on the bright side, being appreciative for what you have, no matter how little it is.
Do you think that's nature versus nurture, or both in epigenetics that you are that way?
There's no such thing as nature versus nurture. It's the same thing.
Well, you know about epigenetics, right?
There's always looking on the bright side, but how you feel deep inside.
So yeah, my point is on this. What I'm trying to what I'm trying to get to is basically from Denizen is this something that was his personality trait from just happenstance from he was born, or was
Those
this?
are inseparable.
I agree.
We blind ourselves when we try to do the nature.
Why don't you Americans talk bloody English? You use the bigger words than I know. Just
so I
say
guess
you're fucked. There you go.
So my thing is this, right? I guess the general, because me and Denizen will ask each other probing questions to delve further into things. So
I
what
like
I am
Denizen.
getting,
I like Denizen. Denizen's one of my favorites. But yeah, go on.
that makes one of us. But the thing here about Denizen is I really want to get to the root of thinking, because I'm thinking, okay, so he said, okay, yeah, because I've been pondering about that for a long time. What is the meaning of life? And now he's telling me,
What makes him tick?
And he says the only philosophical question is suicide. So when he says that, first of all, I'm really actually wondering exactly what he means by that. And he's answered the question, and by living. And so then I said, well, why did you want to live? Because he basically, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, says that the good that he has outweighs the bad. And even if there is some bad, there's going to be some joy. And so what I said back to him was, is that something that you think is built into him, or something developed? And he says those are things that you can't separate. And I agree with him on that. So, but then comes the point where there's other people that might not have that disposition. So do you think somebody that has no joy should kill themselves, or can't look forward to any joy should kill themselves?
Joy is a choice just as much as anything else is. And everybody,
I would agree with you there.
Many of an overdose.
So I agree with you there, Dennis, and I'm gonna shut up for this. I really want to get to the root of this, and I'll shut up. But I agree, joy is a choice. But I would also counter that by saying, yes, I agree that joy is a choice, but I do believe that there are plenty of people on this planet that don't know or understand that. So for them, should they kill themselves?
Well, that's their question to ask. That's why it's the only question.
So if you would say to me, I took many of overdose, which I have.
What about it? What's the question?
I don't know. I can't remember the question now. But yeah, I mean, it's life or death. Was that?
Yes. Once you choose to live, once you choose to, if you understand the nature of your existence, once you choose to live, you've bought in. You've signed the contract. You get the deal. You know what it is. It's a bunch of fucking suffering and horror and terror and death, separated by brief moments of joy, enlightenment, sharing, being. That's the deal. That's what you get. So once you make that choice, it wouldn't make sense. It'd be illogical to expect anything less or more out of the deal.
Let me ask you another question.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay.
My bad. No, Paul, my bad.
I was just about to say, you've got it all pinned out for you anyway, so, since birth, I mean, people go on about, once you've had a birth certificate, or once you sign this, once you've got a national insurance card, it's all signed out for you. I know that part's probably true. I don't know, because I haven't gone into it, but, it's all pinned out for you anyway, so...
Hey Paul, can you do me a huge favor? Can you pull up your audio settings?
Oh geez, you're asking me something.
Just like if echo cancellation is on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on. And I just want to see if we can get lucky, because it's crackling to the point where I can't catch everything you're saying.
Yeah,
yeah, turn the auto off. Yeah. Turn the auto off for sure.
I've got default, I've got speakerphone and earpiece off.
Do you have automatically adjust mic volume? I mean, that kind of works.
How's that? Well, I'm not going to be on much longer anyway. My volume is halfway, so I'm not going to be on much longer. So,
all right. I couldn't tell everything you were saying in that last bit.
I can hear it, mate.
Paul, repeat what you said on the
So-
last part, though. I think you kind of broke up a little bit before we could finish understanding you.
I can't remember what I said, to be honest.
So Denizen, though, I the reason I ask these questions too is because I do, and so far, you've got me at least curious. But your point is that because there's two things I want to go with, but I guess the first one would be suicide. We're here, so we basically agreed to the rules. But we do have that built into us where we have that survival instinct built into us. So that's kind of like, that's something to overcome there too.
Well, no, not necessarily. Mine is intact and alive, and
That's what I'm saying is for somebody that would want to kill themselves.
well, no. Why? You wouldn't want to then. Just let your survival instinct take over.
No. What I'm saying is, for the people that didn't choose suicide, it's maybe because they didn't want to necessarily accept this contract. It's just because they could be societal pressures, not wanting to disappoint people, or just overcoming their own instinct to survive themselves would be too much
Whatever.
to get to commit suicide. Do you get what I'm saying?
Whatever the reason is, that's what I'm saying. You see, once the choice is made, see that the sum of what you are is already on the other side of that line. Once you're there, you're there.
What line? Suicide?
Yes.
No, yeah, but what I'm
Oblivion.
saying, yeah, no, I know that. Whatever it is on the other side of that, that's what I would like to maybe get to next. But my thing is, so you're saying suicide is the only philosophical choice, and by definition, if you're alive, you basically signed up for this shit, right?
Yes, Troy.
Yeah, it's objectively true.
Well, what I would say I'm not saying I'm right, but what I would bring up to counter that would be, what about?
Can I just say I'm just gonna have to drop out for a couple of minutes. I'll rejoin you.
All right.
I just got half a bottle of whiskey coming, so yeah, I'll drop out and I'll rejoin you. Sorry, Papes.
Thanks, Paul.
IG. So yeah, I would say though that there might be people that don't necessarily want to sign up for this contract, but the only reason they haven't committed suicide is because of they don't want to let their family down, or they live in a society or religion that shuns that, or they're just too scared to do it because of their own need to survive.
Okay, without getting into too far into the specifics, I'm echoing on your side now.
I'm gonna mute up.
Thanks. There's the way I'm classifying this, and in order to get the logic to move forward, is there's two ways to classify that. There's the people who are relying upon temporary and external and tenuous things that and therefore those people may ultimately change their minds, or what you're trying to describe is just as a result of the totality of things they have chosen life, right? And I'm talking about that latter category. Whatever it is, you are already a survivor. whether it just be your survival instinct alone, whether it be your passion for life, whether it be your integrity or sense of duty, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, whatever it is. And the only real freedom you have is to insert whatever the hell you want into that hole. And you can keep taking stuff out of the hole and putting different stuff in if you want. And if you're talking about that previous category, that's what concerned me about your original answer, right? Because your parents are not a permanent reason, you know? If you really want to choose to live, I think you need to answer that question to a fuller extent.
Meaning what? Like if someone was to commit suicide, but the only reason they didn't want to do it was because they didn't want their parents to feel guilty or tortured or what could I have done or sad is what do you, can you clarify that?
Yeah, imagine your parents have been married for 50 years. And once one of them dies, the other one goes right after within a matter of 6 to 8 months because they're that dependent and connected to one another. Well, now within a span of 8 months, you've just lost all your reason to live.
Well, no, what I was saying earlier was it wasn't. Yeah, at that point, okay. So we're saying, let's just say the person's suicidal, and the only two people that I didn't want to disappoint were my parents, and then they died.
Right, and then even if it was your family, you know, that you could get divorced, they could move to another country, or there could be a car accident.
Let's say for the sake of a very simple argument here that'll help both of us would be just the only two people that this individual cared about were his parents, and the only reason he didn't want to, or she or they didn't want to commit suicide was because they didn't want to disappoint their parents, and now the parents are gone, leaving them free and they're single and childless and all that. So, so what I would say is, I never want to. I want to be careful with my words here because we're having philosophical questions, and I don't want to get people deleted off YouTube for condoning anything. But at that point, I mean, who am I to say? But I definitely think that's less of a problem than putting that guilt or shame on those people. And if at that point that person says, "Fuck this is hard," or maybe they have terminal cancer or whatever their reason is, or they're just an incel, whatever it is, then I don't say go for it. I won't be like go for it. I'd probably try to talk to that motherfucker and see why that person wasn't happy or whatever. But at that point, it definitely lessens things for me. Like because I've seen I've seen a lot of families personally, and then in the world that have been affected by suicide, and I feel really bad for the people that are affected because their friends are always like, "Damn, man, like I feel like I could have done something," and I was just talking to them the other day, and they have this guilt like that they could have done something or something like that. But I think if you alleviate that, then the problem is, I mean, I still don't encourage anybody to kill themselves, but yeah, I think it's a different story if you don't have people you want to disappoint.
For whatever that reason is, I hope everyone chooses life. But if they don't, I mean, the choice is ultimately theirs. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I hate the sound of my own voice.
You're just now realizing that?
Every time I talk, I can hear coming from your mic is.
That's what you sound like. You sound like Charlie Brown's teacher.
I know, especially to you.
So,
there's a few crazy bastards that actually listen to things I say and take it seriously.
Yes, and they're all locked up. But okay, so where did we leave off though? So we left off where it's like, okay, so what was the next point we were going after that? Which was, okay, so what do you think about that? Like, so yeah, we agree there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, that's weird. It's awkward. Okay, so let me ask you another question to keep it going, and then any other, because I got one more question for Denizen and the panel, and then I'd like to get everybody's thoughts on this really, but we kind of mentioned this earlier about the whole cycle of life, the law of conservation of energy, and one of the things you brought up was if we're alive now, we kind of signing the contract. There are people who speculate. I've speculated this, but I'm not a believer. There are people that believe that we actually chose to come to this earth into this physical form and incarnate down here. I'm open to that, but I'm not convinced of it. But I do think that life, however we want to term that, I do think that my existence in some form or fashion, and not just mine, I think probably everybody's, will continue after this physical flesh, Denizen. What say you about that?
What will continue after this life?
And that then putting a term on that is really tough because is it?
But what words did you say?
I want to. Well,
I just missed the first half of your last sentence.
no. So I think I don't know if it'll be my mind, my body, my soul, definitely not my body. Right? We can throw that one at the trash heap. But and then these philosophers will argue: is there mind, body, soul, spirit, and which is which, and how can we tell? I don't know. I don't know. But let's just, for the sake of argument, we'll put a term on it or X or whatever. But I do think some energy, let's say energy. I do think part of my energy, maybe I won't even be able to realize it. Maybe I'll be reincarnated, or maybe I'll be just like part of a nebula somewhere on the Oort cloud. My energy just gets changed. But I do think that something of me, some energy of me will exist. And the hopeful part of me thinks it's going to be better than this place, and it's not just going to be ending up as like a reincarnation on a whale's ass or something like that.
Is there a question in there?
Yeah, do you believe that in anything before or after life, or do you think we just that's it? Once the sun explodes and once our physical bodies are done, we're out of this place, and nothing happens after that.
I'm not sure that I'm convinced that. Oh God, man, I can't. Can you turn your speaker down or something? Because I don't think you have to mute up entirely. Hello?
Go ahead. Yeah. So afterlife or existing, what happens to us afterwards, after this physical thing? Do you think anything? Do you have any evidence either way? Any opinions?
I'm not convinced that that energy can't be destroyed, and even if it can't, I don't think the energy that exists after decomposition of the human body is, what we're talking about when we say reincarnation. If you don't have any awareness of it, I don't see how it can be reincarnation. I don't see how it can be a choice. Co-location is certainly possible, but I don't see any evidence to believe that it exists. Like for consciousness, I should say. So co-location is proven. Supposedly it's theorized that if you take the word of I love how we like to take some of the words for the people that are lying to us every day, but not the other words. So if we believe NASA on entanglement, then your conscious could exist somewhere else. But I don't think there'd be any coherent sense of will in that energy.
So yeah, that brings up my point. Entanglement is not necessarily associated with NASA, and I don't necessarily believe that. But what I was going to point to you is to what you just said right there is the law of conservation of energy is just a part of physics as is stars dying and being birthed. So why do you choose to believe one over the other?
Why do I choose to believe what over the other?
So you said you are convinced that stars will die, which is an aspect of physics, but you're not convinced about the law of conservation of energy, which is, like you just said, also another aspect of physics. Why?
Well, yeah, because I can observe it, So if I'm to assume that all of the available data is faked, then who cares? It doesn't matter. So if I put any validity to any of the research that's been done outside of my presence, then I can observe the life cycle of a star.
Wait. Do you put any validity to anything, or do you just throw everything out and just use your own observables?
It depends on to the level of importance it has, to my, my thought process. And then if I can confirm or predict certain things as part of, I can't talk, dude. I can't talk with that shit. It keeps fucking with, like, all I can hear is so if I can reproduce certain things on my own, then I'm going to put more validity into the extrapolations of others. I find that, like, some of this like skepticism, well, first of all, I've watched it happen over the past few decades, where we like, as people start to become aware that they're being lied to on a regular basis, that these sources of information are, just flat out untrue, that most of history is a lie, that all the institutions they believe in are rotten from the inside out, ... etc. Extrapolate from there on the level to how much people are just to have their illusions shattered since Kennedy was shot, and we're still dealing with the echoes of it today. It's really accelerated in the last couple of decades. The people, the mass of people who bought into that shit wholesale, they're not any smarter now. They didn't suddenly start be able, develop the ability for critical thinking or experimentation, the scientific method. They don't have any more experience or professionalism or expertise in anything, and how the world works, or in any kind of field of study, or like the higher academia. All they did was they had the false god that they believed in torn out from underneath them, and so they replaced it with a bunch of other things that are just as false, simply because they're the exact opposite of the institutions that they no longer trust. And so that's just as dangerous level of ignorance as, believing in the system itself.
Can you clarify that right there? So you're basically saying that once Kennedy happened and people realized everything they believed were in shit, and there was all a bunch of freaking liars, that these people didn't become smarter, they just realized, oh, holy shit, we can't trust these people. But then you said they replaced it. What did they replace it with, for stupid people like me that aren't aware?
Flat Earth. The space isn't real. Nothing hit the Twin Towers.
I see, and this is where you and I tend to divert. Now, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not anything, really. I am I would consider myself someone that disagrees with the official, vehemently disagrees with the official story of 9/11, and I can point out how it's true. However, I don't have any claims as to how it was done, or anything like that. But I do, and I do think, because this is where we kind of get to, is because you think we shouldn't throw the baby out with the bathwater, and I'm always ultra skeptical of everything. Although I'm not a flat earther, I don't rule it out. Although I'm not a Christian, I don't rule it out. I don't rule anything out, but I'm definitely not going to believe in anything. There's only like 4 or 5 things that I believe in, and even those things, can you say, does a person really believe in those things, right? But I think it's good to always be skeptical. I think it is good to automatically distrust what people are saying, and to try to find out for yourself. But I think you and I agree.
But you don't apply that equally to all sources of information, Will.
We've been through this. Give me give me an example.
David Icke has given you no proof of anything.
Okay, whoever said I believed in David Icke and everything he said? I made a joke earlier because we're talking about alligators. That means that David Icke's theory of shape-shifting reptilians was real. I don't believe that they're shape-shifting reptilians. Now, again, there could be shape-shifting reptilians. I don't rule it out, but I also do not believe that unequivocally, for sure. That was a joke.
I don't believe that that gravity exists.
Okay.
It ends up being irrelevant to most of my everyday decisions. Can you never mind, you just muted yourself.
I can hear. I just wanted to stop the feedback here again.
Yeah. You're in the car or what?
No, I came in the crib for a second. I'm out in the car. I'm about to go back out in the car and smoke. Yeah, my thing is, and I agree. I do agree. You don't want to throw everything out, but I can give you some real world examples of how it's happened. Because I agree with you on the flat Earth shit, right? So, for example, because we agree a little bit, right? So, I'll be the first person to say, yeah, I don't trust NASA for anything, but also, I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. But then also, I've done videos where, like, at the end of the day, what you're talking about is like, okay, yeah. Even if, let's say for the fix, I say this to flat earthers all the time. Let's just say for the sake of argument, flat Earth is true. Okay, cool. That doesn't stop the fact that we've got genociders and pedophiles and war criminals, war criminalizing and genociding and pedophiling, and we're all on the set and we have no freedoms, and these people do all this terrible shit to us. So, to me, at the end of the day, it doesn't really even make a difference if the Earth is flat or round, or what it is for that matter. Until, like you said, unless NASA was actually real and they're actually tracking a comet and had 24 hours to live, or something to that effect. But I mean, one of the things too, like you just never even know. Even something like that, you say gravity. Gravity doesn't work the same in all parts of the planet, all parts of the supposed universe, right? We don't know that's gravity. We know that when some shit drops, some shit falls. We don't know that that's gravity. We don't know that's all we can see. You can call it gravity. You can call it shit dropping. It doesn't mean that that's an immutable law of the universe that happens everywhere in the universe and in all parts of Earth. So, I mean, and for every rule there's an exception. So, and we were talking about quantum physics earlier. The laws of quantum physics regularly go against the laws of classical physics. So, I don't take anything for granted. I don't think anybody should, because whenever you come with that's how you. I mean, everyone's gonna have a bias, but to eliminate the most biases, bro, and personal at this level too, because for the longest time I used to just only be talking to the normies. But now, over the last couple of years, I see myself talking more to the people that, like the guy that just came up over here earlier. Oh, yeah. Oh, the satanic globalists, they're taking over and we're doing a tactical response. And, bro, no offense to that guy, but okay, so I don't know what they did, but since Trump came out, they turned so many truthers into that think they're truthers into right-wing Christian Republicans, which is people have been fighting this beast for a long time. When I first woke up, it was under George Bush Jr., the best guy. And the Republicans were baddies. And we never liked the Republicans, and the Democrats sucked too. But at that time, the Democrats sucked a little bit less. But now, like literally, all the truthers out there are they believe in Jesus Christ. They believe he existed with absolutely no evidence. They're all turned to Republicans, and they all just repeat talk. Like you said, they got one God replaced for another God. They had, oh, okay, so now, the government's not real, and the government kills people and does terrible things. I guess Alex Jones must be true. And I'm like, no, that's not true, because that's my point with the skepticism. I think you should be agreeing with me here. There should be more healthy skepticism.
I do. I don't know why I gave you the impression I didn't.
Okay, so we agree twice.
I have an above average ability to discern reality in a and I measure that with predictability. So is that impervious? No, but it works. It creates success over and over again in the predictability alone. And I hedge more now because
it's me.
The patterns, certain things repeating themselves or echoing in a way, it's become more chaotic. And so I'm less able to predict future outcomes. And I think what you're seeing with the Trump thing, that's your box now. And why? Because that's the counterculture. And that is the echo, is the counterculture. Where the people end up and what side they end up on doesn't really matter to the people in control. That's why it doesn't quite take the level of conspiracy that people fall into when they find out they're being lied to. What right now, Christianity, like whatever people think these words mean, right? Don't assign any meaning to these words other than whatever the person saying them thinks they are. So right now, whatever traditional values are and Christian values and moral superiority and that, whatever that is, it could be a bunch of different bullshit for any person saying it. The point is, that's counterculture now. That's what's rebellious. That's thumbing your nose at the system.
Agreed. And they probably set that all up. And the funny thing about it, to cherry top it, just like you can do the same with the liberal too. But I've tried with these.
Well, they do. That's the point. Anybody that can't convert to the Trumpism is going to end up in the other camp. And this is why I don't understand people who are still bothered at political levels, because do you really believe that we come out 50-50 every time? That the election, would you think human beings are 52% to 48%? Really? You think that makes sense? There's two kinds of human beings. That's the number of parties, brother. That's why it always comes out 50-50, because you're programmed that way. So if you end up on the other side, I control you still.
Listen, your audio's a bit choppy, bro.
All my shit's been changed. How's that?
Say again. Speak.
What?
Oh, you got to say a few more words than that, man. Come on.
A few more words than that, man. Come on.
It's still a little bit choppy. What kind of mic you got there? Is it a headset?
Yeah.
Right. What, wireless one?
Yeah, let me go out and come back.
So, Will, what's happening, man? Will?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, if you guys just like, share, and subscribe to all the channels we got over here. Grim Reaper, BBA, of course, Eyes and the Audit. Like, share, and subscribe. Help us grow the network. The best way to reach new people is to have you guys sharing the video, so do that. And I do got an interview coming up on Sunday. Melos, hopefully you can be there and help me with that. Coming up with Leo Zagami. It's going to be a fire interview. I think we're probably just going to do the interview at the beginning on YouTube, and then I think we'll probably switch it over to the website or maybe over to here. But that'll take the channel down, so we're probably just going to go right to the website. That's going to be, I don't want to destroy anybody's channels because that's going to be a good one. What's been up with you, Melos?
I'm okay. We've got a new guest. Hang on, let me just bring her up.
Hi, Melos. How are you? It's me.
Hi, Noel.
And my day at work was so good. I got out of that bathroom. I really did.
Is my money better?
It's really, really good.
No, it's still chopping.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Probably need recharging.
I'm not an emo girl. Ew, that's gross. I'm sorry, I'm not an emo girl. What the emo girl is? I don't think.
All right, so you got an amazing
Hey, Troy.
day.
What's up, Troy? How was your day, Troy? What's the emo girl? Yeah, my work was so good today. Where is Chrissy? Where is the TTP panel? Like, where is it?
This is not the TPP panel.
Where is
This is the channel that's actually a little bit better, and by a little bit, I mean by orders of magnitude. TPP is a fallacious, sellout,
What is
propagandized, antiquated medium. You're here with Melos.
Is it really good? Is it no? Wait? What do you mean a TTP panel is like that?
This is not TPP.
TPP's thumbs down. Melos thumbs up. We're Melos is has basically taken TPP, destroyed it, and upon its ashes.
Mellow, you really did that? You destroy it? You destroy it?
No, I didn't.
He did.
Not
I guess you didn't hear the diss tracks.
No, she didn't.
Mellow, I wish you. Mellow, what is a TTP panel about? It's about I don't know.
This isn't the TPP panel. I don't go to the TP panel anymore.
Is my mic still messed up?
No, it's much better,
Is
bro.
there drama or
Yeah, there's a lot of drama over there. You should know that.
yes?
We don't like the drama. We like a little bit of it.
Me, Mellows, are we good or
That's not just drama. It's toxic abuse over there.
I'm great.
are we good, Mellows, over here? Me and you?
Oh, what you mean? If I have an issue with somebody, I don't let them on my panel. This is not a free speech platform. We have terms of service.
This is not free speech. What does that mean? That you cannot speak with anything, or
Meaning, if I don't like you, I don't want you, I will kick you. If you piss me off, you're gone.
I would never piss you off, Mellows.
There you go.
If I accidentally, then
This is the tyrant panel. I'm a tyrant. Don't bring the tyrant out of me.
So, excuse me, have you guys go on the TTP panel? Like, it's
No, we don't go to the TPP panel anymore.
excuse me, what is it about? Like, seems like it's
You're probably better off asking them. It's their panel. They would know more about it than we do, because we're just going to give you our biased opinion about it.
What is your opinion about it? Let's go through everybody.
It's not my scene. I don't like it. I don't like
Yeah,
what
it's not my vibe.
I don't like what it became, and I was powerless to stop it. So I'm here now.
I am good in here with you guys, or
As long as you behave yourself and you don't troll like you do elsewhere. I've seen you troll on other panels.
Beard looks even better.
There looks.
You behave yourself. You're welcome. I don't mind. If you're disruptive, I'm going to remove you. You know, if people are having a conversation and you want to just interject your bullshit,
Sorry.
I'm going to remove you.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know what your game is. I know how you play.
Mellows, I get a really bunched up, and
No, we're good. I'm just being look. I've been accused of being brutally honest many times, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to start changing my ways now. I'm going to tell you straight. I know. We know. You know. Everyone knows.
Yes.
All right, let's move on.
All right, what's the cool question? All right.
What's the cool question?
The cool question I always ask people. I think I asked Denizen, but he bored me and I forgot. But I'd like to ask everybody on the panel if you guys could have dinner with one person. Dead or alive. Yep.
What is that?
That's an immature farting noise. That's
what your audio sounds like right now.
Sounds
If you could,
I'll be back.
I didn't just accidentally troll him, did I? He is coming back after he fixes that abomination of ear cancer that he's got going on there. All right, good chat. Let's see. Speaking of chat, let's see how many different ad hominems AGM has launched at me in the last 30 minutes.
Is it just personal text or is it just the flavor of the month?
Oh, AJM? No, he's hated me forever.
Oh, that's all right.
It's one of the most loyal relationships I've ever had. Oh, good, he's back.
Are you
Take it
talking
away,
about?
Will.
Are you talking about my unflinching hatred towards you?
No, I was talking about AGMs.
Oh well, I gotta get to know that person.
You sound way better.
Thanks, man. I'm hitting puberty. Yeah. So that's my question to the panel.
You got to repeat it.
Panel.
The question to the panel is: if you guys could have dinner with one person, dead or alive, besides a family member or friend, who would it be and why?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Why would you want to have a dinner with a dead person?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh. Okay, I'll go first and tell you the answer.
Yes.
If I could, it would be Nikola Tesla, and we'd have a delicious vegan meal. Nikola Tesla is my boy from about he died like in 43. He's basically the creator of our modern world. He created the way electricity flows, alternating current. He created a whole bunch of different stuff, and our modern world relies on it. And he was like super ahead of his time, and he made Edison look like a bitch. And he's super smart. So I'd ask him what he meant about the power of the numbers 3, 6, and 9. I'd ask him a lot of questions. I'd ask him where he was getting those visions from. I'd ask him if it's possible that something he could teach me. I'd ask him a whole bunch of questions about the things he knows. So yeah, it'd probably be Nikola Tesla, and that'd be one of them. I just throwing out an example. That would be the benefit. Maybe I could learn free energy, and then I could come back here, and I'll be floating around in a free energy blimp, and Mellows would be like, "Pick me up," and I'd be like, "No, because you don't think about the dead people." See, that's why, kids, if you're watching at home, talk to dead people.
And then the Ouija board. Have you played with the Ouija board before?
I don't. I have actually when I was a kid back in the day. I don't think that Milton Bradley or Parker Brothers are probably connected to the occult. Although who knows, with intention, it may be possible. If you were to have dinner with any person, who would it be, and why?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You could go first, you're the lady, and then we could hear from the other members of the panel.
I want to go last.
Okay, you go last. Let's put Mellows on the hot seat. Mellows, who would you be? Or would you even, would it be a dead person or would it be a live person? Or would you
No,
eat a dead person?
I've got an issue with digging up dead people and sitting them at a dinner table and having dinner with them. That kind of just put me off, man. I mean, what would you eat? I mean, shit, man. You're gonna wash your hands. Is there anywhere to wash your hands after you've dug this grave?
Since when do you have a problem digging up graves? That's how we met back in Lancashire, back in the 80s. Inside joke. All right, Mellows. If you could have dinner with, who would it be then? A living person, strictly alive. And what would you eat?
He's got to be alive and breathing, right? No reptilians.
I didn't say that. You can invite a reptilian, but I want to know who this reptilian is. I'm curious. That's the point. I want to know who the person is. And what are you eating too? You guys got to say what you're eating.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe lobster with. No, you got me on that one, man. I've got to think about this one.
Man,
we're live on air. We're not in Jitsi, are we? I can say any old dumb shit. We got other people streaming us now on different fucking platforms without us even knowing. I'm going to say some dumb shit. I don't know. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll think about it. I'm trying to get a printer working at the moment. I need to print the format, and it's frustrating the hell out of me because it won't connect to the printer.
Who's the other person here?
There's
Good question. I can't see.
Northwood is here with us.
Hey,
Northwood. Did he answer?
Hey, what's up? Good to see you.
Long time, Bucko.
I know.
So whose turn it is?
Good to see you.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Two.
Go ahead, Northwoods. We'll go to Northwoods.
Come on in, Noel.
All right. What's that?
Northwoods, did you hear the question posed to the panel?
Say it again.
If you could have dinner with anybody, past or present, besides a family member or friend, who would it be, and what would you eat?
Wow. Hold on a minute. I'll come back to that. Let me think about that a second.
All right, that's what everybody's saying. Is anybody ready for an answer? I'm ready for anybody ready with an answer. Or I'll go again. Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I would want to know why, first of all, he didn't train a little bit harder. Say what you want. Judge all you want. But there'd be some pretty cool selfies there for sure. And you guys would be like, no way. Anybody got an answer? Yeah, because I got thousands.
My future self.
And what would you ask your future self, and what would you eat?
Well, at least you don't have to dig him up.
I would ask for some tips on how to be more badass, so that I could be even more badass sooner and achieve a higher level of badassery. And
man, just the lottery numbers. That's what
we would eat. No, because I don't want to fuck with the lottery. It's going to be more like, which stocks to short and things like that. And we're going to eat whatever the best dish that he is currently cooking is, because he's going to be even more badass at cooking than I am, and I'm already fucking amazing. So it's going to be delish.
Okay. What's your favorite meal at this point in your continuum to currently create for yourself?
Lamb biryani.
I'm a vegan, but that does sound pretty bussin'. I did not expect Denizen to be somebody cooking that. So that's
I can
cool.
make the same exact thing with hard-boiled eggs and, vegan, no. So potatoes instead of lamb.
I'm part Irish, so I'd love that. All right. Anybody else got an answer? Anybody cooking anything else up over there on the panel? Who do we got? All right, we got an answer.
Question.
The question is, if you could have dinner or hang out with anybody, past or present, except for a family or friend, who would it be? And
I would hang out with John Cena, the wrestler.
But there's a problem with that, though, because if you guys would take pictures afterwards, nobody would believe you hung out. Because you can't see John Cena.
Right. That's right. I would pick John Cena.
Hey, you know what?
I know why.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say that's one of the best answers I've ever heard so far. I've been asking this question to people for a long time. A little known fact about John Cena: one, he has dedicated more time than any other celebrity or athlete ever to Make-A-Wish, kids. And him and I also share the same favorite rapper. And and he beat the heck out of Seth freaking Rollins.
I like how it's just some random question that has nothing to do with anything, and you still hate my answer. It's such a beautiful consistency we have with one another.
What's the Make-A-Wish Foundation? People are sick, or
Make-A-Wish Foundation, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, are people that are mostly generally children that are terminally ill, and they're allowed or sometimes given a wish or a couple wishes, and the people make it come true. Sometimes like it'll be a girl and she'll have terminal cancer and she'll be like, I want to go to Disney World. And some people be like, I want to meet Spider-Man. And so many kids have asked, yo, I want to see John Cena, or I want to hang out with John Cena. And all these celebrities and athletes and famous people will come and spend time or help kids.
And do they pass away, or like do they?
Yeah, they're usually terminally ill and they usually always pass away, unfortunately. But John Cena has spent more time with those kids than any other person ever. And he is a beautiful person behind the scenes. Yeah. I
could imagine Larry David being some kid's Make-A-Wish, but then the kid survives and Larry's like resentful because he broke his end of the deal by not dying.
Well, you know what's funny is Dave Chappelle had a sketch about this where this kid's like, oh no way, it's Dave Chappelle, and you're just gonna watch it. Dave Chappelle beats his ass in the NBA Street Ball. It's hilarious. Yeah, you gotta watch it, guys. Yeah, definitely check that out, Dave Chappelle. So John Cena, what would you ask John Cena? What would you eat? What would you eat?
I eat anything. I would ask him what's his phone number, and I would ask him how his daily life and how.
Hey, back up, young lady. You gotta ask them. You have to have the man court you, okay? You're supposed to be the soft, delicate, feminine, inspirational one. You can't be out here chasing John Cena. John Cena has to recognize. Remember the story Cinderella? Let me stop in that. All right, but what would you eat though? What's your favorite food?
Shrimp and spaghetti.
Spaghetti, red sauce, what?
You guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, and asleep between.
What is that?
Unfortunately, John Cena just got your Make-A-Wish, and he said, unfortunately, you've been paired up with Joe Biden, so you have to go have lunch with Joe Biden. And Joe Biden's already asked for your phone number. He says as long as you're under 14.
I would never meet Joe Biden.
No, and the weird thing about the Make-A-Wish is there's a mandatory makeout session at the end, so good luck with that. All right, anybody else next? Anybody else got a person they'd love to hang out with, or who would they? Anybody? Northwoods.
Like the makeout section after the end.
It's mandatory. I'm sorry, I signed you up for it unknowingly, but hey, give us the dirt on Joe when you come back on the panel, and thanks for playing.
What?
Just teasing. All right, who's anybody else got an answer?
I was thinking George Carlin might be fun to hang out.
Ooh, that's a good one. And he has all that information just in his brilliant mind, in his unique brilliant mind, but also he's been.
Why? Why are you guys being so mean to me? Like, what is this?
I'm not being. It's It's called teasing. I'm teasing you because I like you, because you're somebody that I don't know, and as getting to know people, I tease Denizen all the time. I literally, like, part of me actually does hate Denizen, but I don't really hate Denizen. You know what I'm saying? He pisses me off sometimes, but because he just
sometimes
he pisses me off because he's so wrong all the time. But I love Denizen. I think Denizen's a really smart dude. He's somebody I've learned a lot from. He's somebody that I look forward to learning more from. And the reason I ask him questions, and so the reasons I'm sometimes hard on him, is because I'm not even hard on Denizen, trust me. You guys would know if I'm hard on somebody. But the reason I'll continue and use follow-up questions is because, one, I either think he may be incorrect, or two, I'm genuinely trying to learn something. I learned something just earlier from it, too. I tease Mellows all the time, too. So I'm teasing you, but I'm not teasing anything about you or the way you look or the way you act or anything. I'm just saying, just kidding, haha, you have to make out with Joe Biden instead of John Cena. Sorry.
No, that's gross. Why would I make up?
I didn't write the contract. Okay, it's just a joke. If I was being mean to you, I would say mean, direct, hurtful things to you. But I don't like doing that preemptively to people. That I usually don't do it to people preemptively. I'm usually pretty good about that. And we have a new person on the panel, and we also have Northwoods. Who's the new? Welcome to the panel, new person. I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm Mama Bear.
Mellows. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
So let's get right to the point. Abortion, yes or no? Just kidding. If you could have dinner with anybody, past or present, who would it be?
Boyfriend. Text me back.
I don't answer questions.
What did I miss?
Okay.
All right. Mama Bear's seasoned. She's a seasoned pro, bro. She's also my sharpshooter. She handles all the security around her.
Pleasure to meet you. Northwoods, have you cooked up an answer?
Hi, Nicole. Noel, how are you?
Good.
Thomas Edison.
How are you?
Ooh.
And microwave moose steak.
Microwave what?
Moose steak.
Microwave moose steak? Is that serious? Are you being for real?
There you go. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. See,
think about that.
We need to. What we need to do now is use our AI, the stuff that AI has, and we can make these conversations happen realistically, or as realistic as we can possibly make them, and turn them into a YouTube series. And just John Cena, we wouldn't even have to animate him.
Yeah, Mellows is good at that.
What, not animating? I agree.
I really like this panel. I really do. It's like all these questions.
You do? That's nice. Now close it so people can talk.
Hadouken!
All right. I got some other questions. You guys ever heard of these questions? I'm going to give you guys some tips. All right. To the girl that wants to get John Cena, all right? I'm going to give you a little bit of free game right here. If you want to slide into John Cena's DMs, watch. I'm going to give you free game. I think you should be the delicate flower and wait to be approached, but you do want to put yourself in position. So if you do slide in the DMs, I'm going to give you this thing. Anybody can Google it. I got them right here. And this thing, you can Google it, and they have different articles about it, but it's a bunch of psychologists came up with this thing called the 36 questions that lead to love. And they're basically 36 questions. It doesn't have to necessarily be about romantic love. They're basically questions that get you to peel away the small talk and ask questions to get people to open up and to get to know the person's real person. Because people are like, oh, hey, so what do you do? Well, I'm an accountant, I'm an engineer, and I do this. But you don't really get to know people. So some of the questions are, would you like to be famous? In what way? Before making a telephone call, do you ever rehearse what you're going to say? Why? Number 4, what would constitute a, quote, perfect day for you? When did you last sing to yourself, to somebody else? So there's a bunch of cool questions here. Oh, there's even some philosophical ones here. This one might be geared towards Denizen. Do you have a secret hunch about how you will die? Interesting, right? For what in life do you feel most grateful? These are good ones. Guys, I like this one. For what in life do you guys feel most grateful? I'm going to go first right now because I know this is something that we should probably ruminate on, and I'll probably give a bad first answer just to alleviate the dead air and let you guys think about it while I rant, but I'll try to keep it somewhat short. I think being
Parmesan.
That's something is that the thing that you're most grateful for, though?
No, somebody put eggplant Parmesan in.
That's something to be grateful for. I hope that's not the thing that they're most grateful for in life, unless it's their favorite food. And I get it. That most though. I'm most grateful that I have right now my health, even though my health is not perfect, and that I'm not in poverty, and I'm working my way out. And and I have a good set of friends and family around me. So that's what I'm most grateful for.
For my health. It's not the greatest, but I'm grateful every day for it. And I'm grateful every day that I have a roof over my head.
Yeah, it's funny. We take so much for granted. Like, you guys know the day like you'll lose your phone, and then you're like your whole life is destroyed. You're like, oh my god, I don't know this and this and that, and I don't know this, and you're like, damn, just how useful even having a phone is, and all the little things. But yeah, health and having my family having health and not being the poorest people on the planet is pretty cool, and I'm gonna try to work my way up. Yeah, and I got to work on my health too. We all got to work on that a little bit. That's cool. Anybody else have any input on this one? What are you guys most grateful for?
My ability to not prioritize single things of great consequence over another, I guess. Like, I can't pick one thing. There's a lot that I'm grateful for.
What are you most grateful for?
That doesn't. I don't think my mind works that way.
Yeah, because everything is so intertwined. It's true. That's a interesting question. Does anybody else have any? It's true, because a lot of things are intertwined, and you can't, because if you don't have health, you can't be grateful about other things. If you don't have that, you can't be grateful about your health. And so yeah, they're kind of intertwined. I see your point there.
Night, BBA.
All right, let's see. I forgot how the 16, 17, 18 have these are actually personal. These are personal. Some we might not want to get into, but they're good to know when you're luring John Cena into a date.
I'm genuinely grateful for this will time. I just want to put that out there before I forget.
This is pillow talk right here.
I've missed you, buddy.
La.
Let's lar.
What's up, young blood?
Vote La for
what's
president,
up, Skillet?
guys.
What's going on, Skillet?
How you doing, Lau? Welcome to the show.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Oh, great.
We're asking questions we're asking questions, man. All right, we'll start you off with the first question, bro. If you could have dinner with any person, past or present, besides a family member or close friend, who would it be, and what would you have to eat?
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
You're absolutely serious. I would love to have. I would love to sit down and break bread with Jesus.
That would be a top 10 person to if I'm somewhat
and you know, the reason why I say that, I'm not trying to be contemporary, you know, because the reason why I say that is because he had so much influence on how we live our lives today. And, you know, just to sit down and just to ask him a question, any question would be a legit question.
What would you get to pick the meal too, so what would you pick?
To sit down with Jesus, I would think that I would, you know, because he was a fisherman. So I guess I would, you know, have to break bread with him on, you know, that is what he did. And, you know, and go on from there. The man was prolific, and, you know, he had so many people following him throughout his life. He was hounded. So, you know, just this, and he was hated and revered at the same time. I don't know, bro. To be honest with you, I can't even comment to that because he had so many people that followed him, and they were just on his, you know, on him and following him, especially when he was an adult. So I can't even comment to what I would ask him. That would be a hard thing to follow.
Yeah, I'm sure once you got there, you think of 1,000 things, and once he left, you probably think of a bunch of more too. Yeah, for Jesus is a tough person for me because if he did exist, he would definitely be in my top 3, top 5 of people.
Well,
he literally broke bread.
Well, the thing is he definitely existed. He was a real person, and you know, outside of the Bible, there's just tons of things written about him because he was followed. People followed. He was hounded, and he claimed to be the he claimed to be
why he was hounded.
He claimed to be the Son of God while he was alive, right? So that's, you know, that on itself is like next level. So the people that followed that man around were documenting everything he did. And it's just insane that somebody had that much influence at that time. It's crazy. And the things that are written about
12
him,
followers is not really that big of a deal.
No, that's
even I have more than 12 followers.
Everywhere he went, there was people documenting what he was doing. I'm not talking about his disciples. I'm talking about people that were documenting him as a person. He was the rock star of his age. And
can I tell you?
You know, the things that were written about. Let me finish. The things that were written about him outside of the Bible. There's so much written about him that's outside of the Bible. And, you know, not very many people even get exposed to that. It's crazy how much was written about that man. That one man, that long ago. It's crazy. Anyways, that's my comment.
I think there's been way more written about Batman.
So, you still there with me, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so let me tell you a very brief personal story. So when I was in my young 20s, and I realized even when I wasn't completely awake, I was kind of partially awake, but I wasn't really awake then. And then I was like, all right, well, what's the point of life? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to like work in a cubicle and die? I was like, I want to do something to make my life meaningful. Long story short, I figured, okay, well, what would be more important than dedicating my life to God? So I spent 2 years reading the Bible, um, and also partnering with a number of other people, Christian and otherwise, asking questions. And I bought the concordance, and I was doing my research with it. And I before was reading the Bible, I had made up that I'd be a preacher, a man of God, speaking, trying to tell people about the Word of God. Because if life exists and God exists, well, that's the best thing that I could possibly do with my life. After having read the Bible and spent a couple of years on it, I definitely had some questions. And then even a few years after that, I assumed that Jesus was a historical figure and that he did actually exist. But when you looked at, when I really sat and took a look there, I just assumed that Jesus was a historical figure and actually did exist. He may not have been the Son of God, he may have been misunderstood, but I thought surely he did exist. But when you get down to the brass tacks of it, there is not, even including the Bibles, there's not one piece of written evidence during Jesus' lifetime. And the first piece of evidence outside of the Gospels, which there are some problems with those too, as well as a number of contradictions, is a writing from somebody named Josephus. In that portion, part of a larger history of the Jews, he actually, that portion about Jesus is hundreds of years later, and it actually was, they call it an interpolation, just a fancy way of saying a lie or an edit. So when I went back and looked, I was actually surprised that there wasn't really a good amount of evidence for Jesus. So I'm not saying he doesn't exist, but I'm the guy that's the ultimate skeptic. And I believe everybody should be too, because a lot of things we take at face value, and even myself, I wanted to be a preacher, and I had questions, and I personally still believe that there is a higher power than myself that exists.
Wait. You're saying God's not real?
No, I'm not saying that, and that's a great follow-up question.
No, that's not what he's saying at all. He's proclaiming that
I'm just saying that what I'm saying is that Jesus may or may not have existed. When I went back and looked at the evidence, there wasn't the best evidence that I thought there was, so it makes me skeptical. However, I personally, and I don't judge people too hard for their personal beliefs, but I personally believe that there is a God, if you want to use that word, or a higher power. I do believe that there is some type of creator or something that happened before me. I'm just not convinced yet. And let me say one more thing, just to make it abundantly clear to everybody. That having been said, if there is new evidence, and that doesn't mean I'm completely convinced that he did not exist either. And if shown new or different evidence, I will consider it too, because I'm not completely ruling it out at the same time either. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, and that being said, the question presented was, who's a historical figure that you would like to break bread with? And that being said, I said Jesus.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the best answers that you can give, because, and that's why I said, because I didn't even want to bring up the topic, but I feel like I have to, just to be consistent, because that's the topic that I always have to bring up. I personally will do it, and I think you're absolutely right. And I'm not convinced that he didn't exist either. I do believe, because there's a lot of people that have talked about him, that there more that I don't want to say that he existed, but there's a definite possibility For sure. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, there are a lot of people that have written about him. Some of the people would argue for Jesus that people weren't writing these things down at that time. However, there were people that did exist at the time that were writing things down. So there's a debate there. It's not just black or white is what I try to interject into things. And if Jesus did exist, yeah, he would be one of the top people you would want to sit down with. I said Nikola Tesla. Jesus would be far cooler to sit down with Nikola Tesla. So you didn't beat. I think you came in second so far in best answers. You didn't beat out John Cena, unfortunately, because who can really beat John Cena?
Can I go again then?
Can I state my second person that I would love to sit down with?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
I would love to sit down with Teddy Roosevelt. I would love to sit down with that man. Oh my God. I would love to spend 5 minutes talking to Teddy. Because we wouldn't have the Grand Canyon if it wasn't for Teddy.
God,
There's a lot of things. Teddy Roosevelt is an underrated president. I would love to sit down with Teddy. But anyways, that's just me. Anyways, you guys, you asked me, so I told you. I would love to sit down and have a conversation with Jesus. And maybe Teddy. Anyways, Lar for president.
Yeah, I'm voting for Lar for president. You've got my endorsement. Checks in the mail. Yeah, two very good answers, and I will say just to be as accurate, I don't have proof that Teddy Roosevelt existed, although I think the evidence is better for him. And yeah, that would be very interesting to sit down. Denizen, yeah, who's your second pick?
I picked the Amazing Spider-Man.
And which do you get to pick the incarnation? Because Spider-Man's a bunch of people, do you get to get dinner with all of them, and why? And what are y'all eating?
Because with great power comes great responsibility, and we're gonna eat ant jam on beetle toast.
And beetle toast? What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Now, hypothetically speaking, if I set up these dinners at the same time, and let's just say you guys were eating that at the same restaurant as John Cena and his girlfriend, what would happen if John Cena happened to like budge shoulders into Spider-Man and vice versa? What do you guys think would happen there?
If he bumped shoulders into Spider-Man?
I think Spider-Man, if in a hypothetical fight, would lose just because he wouldn't be able to even see John Cena.
Oh, you mean if they were both to start fighting over Noel?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, Spider-Man would mess up John Cena.
But the only problem with that is he would have to locate John Cena first, and we all know that you can't see John Cena, so that would be a problem.
He's got spider senses, though.
Whoa, okay, we might have a fight. Noel, any thoughts on this? And Noel, hypothetically speaking.
Fake Mike News.
Yep, that's me. Fake Mike, real news.
Yeah.
So okay, you're on your date with John Cena, okay? And all of a sudden Denizen's over here talking about crypto stock change with Spider-Man. Spider-Man gets bored and Spider-Man looks you directly in your eyes. And you're like, oh my God, dude, what do I do? Spider-Man's checking me out, but I'm here with John Cena. And then Spider-Man and John Cena erupt into a fight over your undying love. First of all, who do you think wins? And second of all, more importantly, who are you rooting for?
The connection is very bad. Very bad.
I'm sorry? Say again?
The connection is very bad. I can.
Are you talking about your connection with? Talking about your connection romantically with Spider-Man and John Cena, or the audio?
No, actually, I was connecting with you because I basically saw you, and I've been following you for a long time, and I saw you on, and I thought, let me bridge the bridge, and log on and chat with you. I don't know what the conversation is about, but the fact that I saw you, I said, let me just bridge in and talk with you.
Well, it's a
And
pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Yeah,
Jenny.
you know, fuck all these other
it's a,
people on the panel. You know what
it's a
I'm
pleasure
saying?
to talk to you.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Well, it's a pleasure.
I've never done that before. So I think I'm linking with you on somebody sharing with you my well,
Jenny.
that's like an open. Yes,
Jenny,
yes.
what country are you from?
Sorry.
Noel.
She wants to know what country you're from.
Who am I talking to? Who is the person
Noel,
asking me
you
that
know what
question?
country she
I
is
live
from.
in Switzerland.
No, I don't.
I live in Switzerland.
Jenny, stop. Hold on.
Oh, Mama Bear.
Noel, you know what country's from. Stop it. Mute up.
All right,
What?
thank you. Okay. Also, okay, so thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you. So I was trying to join in the
What the
conversation.
fuck?
And this guy,
So,
this
Jenny, can I
guy,
ask you a question?
yes. Who is
So
asking
we
me
were
the
asking
question?
everybody on the panel if you could have dinner or on a date, or even if just as a friends or somebody that you're interested in or admired, or anybody, it can be anybody from all time.
Yeah.
Some of the answers we've had so far are Jesus, John Cena, Nikola Tesla, George Carlin.
Whatever. Right.
Yeah, so basically, if you could have dinner with any person, dead or alive, besides a family member or a close friend,
No,
who would it
I do
be?
not know what country is she from, please.
Who cares? Who cares what country somebody's from? We're all human beings.
Thank you.
It's interesting.
Okay,
It's an innocent and interesting question.
Okay.
Okay. So I just baked pizza. Homemade pizza. And if you're gonna ask me where I would go to Israel, where they would make homemade baked pizza on their open, like the open, how do you say that in English? Or open bakery. Like, and to be honest with you guys, as I'm talking to you, there's a bee buzzing in my apartment. It's buzzing
Oh, let
all
him,
over.
let the little buzzer live. So,
Shit, he's right next to me. Oh shit, he's right next to me.
So
It's buzzing because I think it's.
Is
Oh,
pizza
shit,
your
it's
favorite
getting
food?
Yeah, so it's like a buzz to pizzeria, open pizzeria, regardless all over the world, because I think pizza is an open thing that it's no joke. Honestly, this is not. It's buzzing. Can I be quiet?
Grill.
Oh, he's buzzing. So pizza, worldwide in all countries. Pizza.
Awesome. Okay, pizza. You've heard it here first.
Yeah.
So once you take over the world, pizza for everybody. I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that. All right. And if you could eat your favorite dish of pizza with any person from all time, besides, it can't be a family member or friend, but any person in history to share pizza with, or living right now or dead, who would it be? Who would you share that pizza with?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah. I want to know who would be the coolest person or the most interesting, or any person ever besides a family or friend member.
My son.
No, besides
My
a family or friends. Besides a family or friends. Of course, we want to have.
Okay. Damn. Let me think. TikTok.
No, take your time. There's absolutely no rush. We only have 20,000 people watching, waiting for your every word.
Okay. My oh shit. I have good friends. Oh, that is hard.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to you. That's a tough question, right? That's a good question, right?
It's a tough question because I've got a lot of good friends. I wouldn't say worldwide. Well, apart from you guys now are into that.
No friends though. No friends. It can be somebody like it doesn't. It can't be even no friends. No friends. It can be. It has to be somebody like. Okay, so like So it could be anybody, right? It could be Jesus. It could be Tupac. It could be Marilyn Monroe. It could be
in that sense. In that sense.
yeah, in that kind of style.
Jennifer
Yeah.
Lopez. Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer
Damn, Wheezy.
J-Lo, why would you? Why would?
Hell yeah.
Why would you choose?
Hey, let me change my answer, Will.
Okay, yeah, okay, okay. So I understand Dennis's answer. Why would you choose her over everybody? And what would you ask her?
If I would meet her and ask her, I wouldn't even ask her any question. She's just a powerful woman, and she's
And
been
would you?
through a lot.
Yeah. Would you eat pizza with her, or would you eat something else?
That is not what I thought you were about to say.
Well, I would eat pizza with her if she wanted to, or
But it's
anything
up to
else.
you, Jenny. Don't you understand? It's about you, girl. So this is a hypothetical situation. It's about you. So you get to pick. You're picking J-Lo.
Well, you asked me the question. I'm telling you. You asked me
Okay,
the
so
question. I'm telling you, and I'm picking. You telling me who, blah blah blah. And you told me the what would I eat with Jennifer Lopez? I would eat pizza with her.
Okay, good.
I could even eat something much more expensive, like cravatta dinner or whatever. But I think when you eat pizza with somebody, you kind of leisure with pizza.
All right, I'm gonna let you off the hot seat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you off the hot
Yeah.
seat, but I got one final question for you for this round. We're coming back to you, so
Thank
stay
you.
ready.
I love you. I love you. You're so great. I love when you do these questions. You're so great. I love that. So thank you
I
for doing
appreciate
that with me. So
I
ask me
appreciate
the
it. I want to
last.
get to know you.
Yeah. I know. I know you do it all the time, and great to be with you, man. It's to be that like one-on-one with you right now. It's fucking damning. So fuck that shit. So ask me the last question.
No, I was just gonna say, I don't know why you're saying all these nice things about me, but I definitely genuinely appreciate it.
Because I follow you. That's
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You don't follow me. You don't follow me. I follow you.
Let's get to
see
the.
that.
Well, I
Okay.
appreciate that. Let's get to the real question though. So we've
All right.
established that pizza is your favorite food. What's your favorite type of pizza?
Multicultural.
Multicultural pizza. Now you're starting to sound like John Podesta here. Be careful, all right?
Well, I just did today. I did today like it's basically I do it for my son. He loves pizza, but
That's very sweet.
Yeah, I did pepperoni, which is hot pepperoni, and I did like 4 pizzas. I still have dough, which could go for another 4 pizzas.
Oh, so you're making it yourself too. You're not just ordering out there from. In Switzerland, do they have Domino's out in Switzerland?
Oh, let me.
I know you guys. Do you guys have a bunch of pizza delivery places out in Switzerland, or do you guys usually
We
make it
do
yourself?
have deliveries. But let me think if we do have the Domino's pizza delivery. I don't know. We just have the local pizza delivery. Local pizza delivery. The Domino's, you would have to go like in the city for that. So if I'm going to tell you like we have the Domino's pizza sheet, I'm going to lie to you right now because I do a lot of my pizza by myself.
Wow.
I bake by myself, and to be honest with you, outdoors, I have a local pizzeria that I can order from him, and if I cannot pay him right away, I can pay him a day or 2 later.
You know, it's really funny that you're here from Switzerland because my friend the other day, he was asking me if he should move to Switzerland. And I said, I don't know. It can be a little cold, but the flag is a big plus.
He should.
Wait, hold on.
He should.
Wait, hold on. The flag is a big plus. It's a little cold, but the flag is a big plus. It's a little
What do you
cold,
mean
but
by the flag?
Fuck is he? Oh my god.
anybody that knows anything about the flag of Switzerland, it's a big plus sign. So it was just a really bad joke, saying it's cold, but the flag is a big plus. The Switzerland flag
It's
is just a big plus
security.
sign.
It's security. The flag is actually, when I look at the flag of Switzerland, it's like it's how can I say that in English? It's security for health, securance, and I don't know how you want to say that in English.
Denizen, you didn't think that joke was hilarious?
Well, okay, ha ha ha.
Thank you. I'm talking to Denizen over
Okay,
here.
okay, I'm
all
sorry.
I'm looking-
I live. Okay, ha ha. Okay, I got it. I'm so
That's
sorry.
all I'm looking. I'm not. I know you're smart. I'm just looking for a pity laugh. I understand the answer. I get it. I'm looking for a pity laugh here. I appreciate that, Jenny.
I'm so
Denizen, though.
sorry.
Denizen,
I'm
Denizen,
trying-
are you there with me?
I mean, kinda. I'm kind of in and out, you know. Like,
Did you catch the joke?
no, I did not.
There you go.
That's why you're not laughing uproariously. Damn it! I was wondering.
Well, I'm
why.
trying to laugh. I'm trying to get
Thank
the
you,
joke.
Jenny.
So you see,
Jenny's my new favorite. Thank you, Jenny.
I love you. I
Thank
know
you.
you for a long time. I know you for a long time. So
I feel
bless
like
you.
the best thing for me to do is to allow this to happen. So in order to do that, I need to, tune out just a little bit.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to let you know, just to give you a brief update. Basically, she was over here trying to get me to move to Switzerland, but I said, no, Switzerland, that's too cold. But then she's like, well, the flag is a big plus. And she convinced me.
The flag is actually. The flag is
Yes, I
actually
knew you
big.
were going to love it. I knew Mellows that I figured is not here. But I'm like, okay, I know nobody else is going to laugh at this, but I figured Denizen is going to laugh at this. I've been waiting to bring that up. Noelle,
Yes.
thank you very much for bringing up Switzerland so I could use that terrible joke that nobody appreciated. It was a nice alley-oop. I appreciate it.
And only Jerry laughed about it.
Noelle is unamused.
I know, Noelle.
Oh,
What's your type of humor? You look like a young kid that likes John Cena and what? What do you like? You're probably even too young for Rick and Morty. What do you like? Oh, I know what you like. You like skibbity toilet memes, right?
No,
What's your
I
sense
don't
of humor?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you're not that young. Okay, good. That's good.
What is...
So what's your sense of humor? Who are your favorite comics? What are your favorite shows?
I don't watch shows. I watch scary stuff, sports.
Sports? What's your favorite sports teams?
The Cleveland Guardians.
What? Why? Are you from Cleveland?
Yes, I am. I'm from
Oh my
Ohio.
God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, can we play the Cleveland tourism videos?
Why? Just why? Can you stop joking with me, please?
I won't. Okay, seriously, I consider myself a connoisseur of the internet. And I have two videos. They're both less than a minute long. I wonder if Mellows could play them. They're called the hastily made Cleveland tourism videos. They're two of my personal favorite videos in the history of all YouTube. And you're from Cleveland, and I can't believe that you haven't heard that. And again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're from Cleveland. I'm sorry.
Why?
Hopefully one day. Why? Have you ever left Cleveland?
No.
Oh my goodness, young lady. Have you ever heard of the sun or beaches?
What?
Do you like? You ever heard of? Do you like bland architecture and cold temperatures?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What about Cleveland do you like?
I like everything about it.
Really? I think you're just a sweet person because okay, so you young lady, I would advise to travel to other places other than Cleveland and then come back to Cleveland. Tell me if you still feel the same way.
Nothing.
It's actually a joke on the internet that Cleveland's like a really trash city. But and don't get me wrong, it's not the worst play. It's pretty low down there. Have you ever been to the beach before?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Untrackable.
Wow, hot take. Does anybody else? Let me not shit on Cleveland. I have been to Cleveland a bunch of times, and I would like to go back there, but not my favorite city. All right, we got a new panelist here. Who do we got here?
Untrackable.
Hey, what's up, player?
Hey,
Now that's a beard.
That's an actual beard. What does a man with
that
an actual beard
Untrackable?
think about Cleveland?
Hi, Untrackable. I've met Untrackable before. Just that you know that.
Hey guys, I'm just going to bring someone up. I don't know this person.
Okay,
I know this person. This one's
hey,
alright.
hey, Mellows.
Yeah, he popped off. Give me a second, man. Let me just put the banner up and bring this person up.
All right.
Man, my computer's not playing ball today, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get copyright claim anyways. We can't play them videos. We'll play those videos on my stream one day.
Okay, let's welcome new panel guest, Cardinal Lazarus. Hello? You're muted, bro.
İsa Mesih güneştir. Ne
Hey,
kadar
Lazarus.
yırtarlarsa, yakarlarsa zaten kendi sonlarını hazırlıyorlar.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Who are you?
Hey Lazarus, thanks for rising to the occasion to join us.
Aynı sahneye çıkan sanat güneşi gibi bak şey yapıyor. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what you're saying, bro. I'm going to remove you. If you speak in English, speak English. Otherwise, see you later.
Goshli, Bulgaria,
I don't know what this guy's saying. He could be saying all kinds of bullshit. All right.
That was a magical Sumerian incantation. He basically cursed us.
Cardinal, I'm going to explain this to you in as plainly as possible. I ain't got patience for bullshit. So I'm going to bring you up for a few seconds and you speak in English. Otherwise, you can fuck off. You understand that? All right. Let's go. Speak in English, please.
Estan tırık. Domal amına kodum tırığı.
Bye.
Bro, is this what trolls are nowadays? It's pretty lame. That's almost as lame as Cleveland.
All right. So we're up here. Hey, that you, bro? Hey. Yeah, your audio's a bit fucked up.
A bit. He said a bit.
I don't know. Did I lose?
Yeah, you got disconnected. You disconnected right now.
What's going on, Mellows?
Am I?
Fake news.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
man.
hold down
Good.
Alt F4 and that'll
There is
reconnect
one
you.
more tune for you guys to rate.
Fake news.
Nah, I've been sleeping all night, bro.
Fake
Oh
news.
shit!
You were surprised that I was in Ohio.
No, I was more surprised that you enjoyed living in Cleveland because don't get me wrong, Cleveland's not the worst place in the world, but it's also not definitely not anywhere in the top 50 either. So, yeah, I would say spread your wings, young lady, and check out some other places. You said you did go to the beach before, though, right?
Yes.
Where'd you go? Did you go into Ohio to like the Great Lakes, or did you go somewhere else?
Noel, answer him.
She doesn't have to answer me. But me personally, everybody's different. Some people like the cold, you know. Some people like living up in New Hampshire. New Hampshire, I lived in New Hampshire myself. Pretty darn beautiful, especially in the fall and in the summer. But I definitely would never want to permanently live in New Hampshire. I'm more of a beach and palm trees type of guy. But everyone's different, so. What about you guys? Where would you guys live? Any location. Money's not an object. You guys could pick up and relocate, live anywhere. Where would you
You
guys
need to come
want
and
to
live
live?
in You need to come and live in Melbourne, bro. I'll get fucking 4 seasons in one day, bro.
Where'd you say you're at?
Melbourne.
Melbourne? Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's the coldest it gets out in Melbourne?
Melbourne is actually beautiful. Yeah, it's actually a beautiful place to live. It's nice, like a countryside place. Nice, right?
AJM, man,
Melbourne.
just got you, bro.
Yeah, it's me, Mellows. I'll just stay in the background for the moment, okay?
Cool.
Cool, sweet, bro.
Shit. I just got rid of 20 chickens.
How'd you do that?
Put them in a box and sold them.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a euphemism for something else. You know, we got all these young kids on the panel. I'm trying to keep up with the lingo. You guys think.
Nah, I'm chicken. I got chicken.
That doesn't mean I'm not a young kid. So
I wasn't just talking about you. We have younger people on the panel. Sometimes, shoot.
Go ahead, get it out.
I really don't want to talk about it.
I already see it coming.
Well, one, I want to. Okay, I'll just be honest with you, right? I want to. One, I'm just curious, right? Like, I how should I put this? It's not about you or anybody on this panel, but if we are being specific about age, yeah, I don't want that. This is an adult panel. I don't want anybody underage, and that's on the panel. And I didn't assume you're underage. That's why I was sitting here talking with you, and I don't assume that anybody that Mellows brings over here is underage. I understand you're all adults, but I'm one of the older members of the clan here, so that's what I always say. Young kids. I'm the OG here, so like, it's.
Oh, I thought you were
younger
just
than
gonna
me.
say that I act like a 5-year-old.
That was the immediate joke that I was going to go to my head.
Then you ruined it. I set it up for you and everything. I was
know.
like that guy with the cones when you're trying to land. I was like, it's right here, buddy.
I figured since I already had the excellent Switzerland joke, I would rest on.
You're gonna store that one.
Well, I figured since I already had the excellent Switzerland joke, I might as well do like a good family.
What was the Switzerland joke?
Quit while you're ahead. You mean?
Yeah, quit while I'm ahead. Okay, so the Switzerland joke was what I said to you was I was thinking about moving to Switzerland, but it's so cold there. But then my friend was like, "Well, the flag is a big plus." Because literally the flag of Switzerland is just a big plus sign. And Denizen wasn't paying attention. He's the only person I thought I'd get a laugh from, and he wasn't there, and it just bombed extra.
Got 2
hard.
laughs.
It got some pity. But Jenny was sweet enough to give me some pity laughs. Jenny is incredibly sweet, and I can tell she's somebody that really cares about her family a lot.
babe.
Come to Switzerland. It's okay. We're dealing with the weather. To be actually operating with you right now, the weather in Switzerland is like fucking Britain. But
Let me ask you a
we still have
question.
the right weather.
You're in Switzerland now, but if you could pick up and relocate and live anywhere, would you still want to live in Switzerland, or would you pick somewhere else on the planet, or
I
even
would
off?
want to live in Switzerland and my Caribbean islands. No fucking other place. My Switzerland and my fucking Caribbean island. No other place.
Yep, Caribbean island sounds more fun to me.
Yeah, my Caribbean island, which I'm keeping protected from the motherfuckers, because if you know me and you follow me, and we are right now on Mello's page. We're on Mello's page, or I think you are extending the live stream. I found that there's like a live stream that is extending. So I'm protecting my culture, because Americans, wherever they go, they destroy places and islands. And so when they asked me, when I first came on to Eli's page, and they asked, Mitch.
Jenny.
No, let me talk. No, let me talk.
Jennifer. Jennifer, can I just ask you a question, please?
I need
Yes,
a
you may.
This is AJM. You just said to protect your culture, did you not?
Protect my island.
No, you said to protect your
Okay,
culture.
okay. Protect
Right.
my culture, protect
Yeah,
my
no,
island. Okay.
no, listen to what I'm going to ask you. You
All
just
right, okay.
made a statement and said to protect my culture. Now, my question to you is, what culture is this?
The Caribbean.
Right. So you are a
Caribbean.
Caribbean, a black Caribbean, right?
I'm a black Caribbean woman.
No, listen to what I'm going to say before you start
Black
shouting.
Caribbean woman, black
Yeah, listen,
African
you are a
Caribbean
black
woman.
Caribbean woman living in Switzerland, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Right.
I've got no problem with that.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I love you, baby.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
But
Thank you very
Caribbean
much.
queen.
but
Now
but
we're
what-
sharing the
but
same
what I'm
dream,
going to tell you, Jenny, is
and
I'm
our
not cool.
hearts they'll beat as one. No more love on the run.
I'm just protecting my island from the Americans.
Same phrase. Fucking fair.
Because it's crazy. What they do, it's crazy.
Welcome back to that.
Welcome back, Jim. What
It's me, sorry. How you guys doing?
Welcome back.
I
Hey,
might
Janelle.
see a movie.
Good to see you, brother. How you do? That's you, Northwoods? Yep. How you doing there, brother? Couldn't see you, sorry.
Northwoods.
Hi, Jenny.
Am I in the name of Northwoods?
Good to see you, Jenny.
Oh my God, Northwoods. What's up?
It's been a while.
Sorry
Oh
about
my
that, guys.
God. Oh shit, man.
How you
Having
doing?
nightmares with the Sprinter.
How you doing,
Can't
man?
connect and print.
Doing good, doing good.
All right. Look, I don't know what's going on because it's like on this panel is like expanding stuff, but hey, man. Poof, shit. We've been there. We're gonna go through it.
That's right.
You okay?
So, how did you? What's the score on the music? You didn't rate the music, Jenny.
Are you asking me?
Yes, I've asked everybody else. No one's rating my music.
I
Do
love
you
the
see
karma.
if I vote? Do you see if I vote? Yes or no?
No one's voting.
Is it me or is it skipping?
You working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no plans. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops. You working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off your stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, they snitches off and get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, they snitches off and get stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops. You working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli, Eli. It's a collaborator, you don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Is it me or is
So-
like that?
so
my
what-
phone? I don't understand.
I don't know.
just
Sometimes it does lag a little bit. It wasn't my side, but it can do sometimes.
Okay.
Hey Jenny. Anyway, what do you think then?
Well, the music is great. I kind of like it, but to be honest with you, I'm not gonna side with nobody because that is between.
Jeez, hey! I asked you if you liked the song, man. What do you think of the song?
I love the song. I love the song.
Alright, that's it. That's all we needed to hear, Jenny. Well done.
I
Brilliant.
love the song.
Oh no, Jenny's blocked.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
my
I love the song.
blocked.
But if it's gonna go
Jenny
into
from the
anything-
block, man. Jenny from the
yeah,
block.
man. But if it's gonna go into anything, personally, I'm gonna pull back myself. But I love the song. It's anything that you can sing and he can sing back. I'm hoping he's gonna give a lash back. But,
Sorry,
it is
people,
what
can
it
I-
is, man.
Jenny,
It is what
Jenny,
it is.
Jenny,
Yes.
can I just put in, I'd like to say hello to BBA, Mellows, Noel, Northwood.
Yeah, AJ, man. Respect, bro. It's nice to have you on the panel, man. It's nice to have you on panel.
There you go, Jenny. All these, I'd like to say hello.
Likewise.
Yeah, respect, bro.
Likewise, brother. Likewise.
And that's it. Everyone's chill, cool, and this is, totally different to the other side. With the crazies and as we all know.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, we can do crazy. It's just like when it takes up 8 hours of a show, man. I think no one wants to watch 8 hours of that shit, do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, just look at Alex. And we don't even have to go there. Just some of the crazy shit that he does. And there's no information. Like we come into Mellows chat, and Mellows and Mama Bear, and even you, BBA, we all do our research. We look at our councils, we look at our politicians, we look at the world. We look, on this channel, we understand and we disseminate certain, links and shit that what's going on in the world, Israel, Ukraine, and fucking all that shit. But over on CPP, that was just a total shit show, man. Just Alex and fucking all the crazy loons. There's no information going on in that channel at all. You had Gene and you had everybody, and then everybody got banned. And it happened on that day where Carl, I personally think that it was when Carl got fucking banned that day for just saying it. He just made the statement in chat. I think it was T-Peep or 3, and he didn't like that fucking remark, and he banned him. And then everybody
Not
fucking
true.
like, what are you doing? Fucking.
That is not true.
Hello?
Well, it's sort of. Well, I don't know.
It may have been TPP3.
Hold up.
But that was
Noel. Noel.
I'm not sure.
Mute up.
If something else is different, because on that I can remember that day when it happened, Mellows, everybody started getting banned after that, because we all spoke up for Carl. Fucking BBA got banned for speaking up for Carl. I got fucking banned. A lot of other people got banned because Carl made a remark in chat. Whoever
Can I innocently speak up?
Go on.
Can I innocently speak up? I don't know what you guys are about. I'm just following you. I'm supporting you. When people like you, and I'm saying people like you, come on and you share links, I just innocently link on your link and I share. I like. I don't share. I log on and I support you. I like. And there are very few people that have supported financially. I'm not going to say who have supported financially. Chile was a great person that I followed, and I was in contact with him privately in background, in emails and stuff like that. And I continue to follow the background of all of you supporters, all of you, even you now, to you great guy talking to today. And I supported somebody financially greatly today. Well, not today, but so we are people that are looking up to you in the background, private people, private persons that following the auditors, and whether we are in Switzerland, whether we are in Australia.
Jenny, sorry to butt in, bro, my friend, but bro, there, sorry. This is where you got to stop being so naive, man. This is where you got to stop. Am I cutting out?
You keep cutting in and out, yeah.
Yeah, audio's bad.
My audio is bad?
No, BBS is just sorting out.
Any better now?
Much better.
Yes.
Yeah? All right, Jenny, with all due respect, this is where you need to stop being naive. I just heard you say we look up to you. You need to stop looking up to content creators. Like, that's an illusion to believe that you need to look up to any content creator, man. Like, you can support them or follow them and maybe but don't look up to them, because, there's a lot of people on the internet that it's quite easy to put on a character or a persona.
Well, why do you think?
Right?
Why do you think I was fighting
And
so
some
hard on
people,
TTP?
are very good car salesmen on this YouTube. Some people are very good at selling a character.
I know. So why do you think I was fighting so hard on TTP? Because you should know that every time I came on there, they were fucking shutting me down. They were fucking shutting me down. And you should know it. Even when they said I stole the fucking egg.
You should know it. You've been there long enough now. You should know it.
I knew
Shouldn't
it.
take for anyone else. You should
knew
know
it.
You should know when you're being used on that panel for other people's entertainment.
knew it.
You should know
And I
when
was being
people are tearing
abused.
shreds into you that it's being done for people's entertainment.
Jenny, listen to BBA.
Surely you know that when Jenny starts screaming, right? When Jenny starts screaming, when someone says something to you, and you have, by the way, every right to scream. Not all the time, Jenny. I'm not going to stick up for you, right? Sometimes it's unwarranted, right? But Think of the times where people attack you and then you then defend yourself and you kick off, and then Jenny's the crazy one,
Yeah.
right? Every time, right?
Exactly.
Why
BBA's
is that,
Exactly.
making
Jenny?
a point here, Johnny. Listen, BBA's making
Why
a
is that,
point
Jenny?
here.
And
Because
watch when you do
Listen
that,
and
Jenny.
learn.
Watch.
Listen and
Watch.
learn,
Watch
Tom.
when you do that. The next time you do that, watch. Watch the numbers in the chat rise. Every time you or me or
and
anyone
they
else
make
decides to raise their voice on there and kick off and tear shreds into one another, watch the numbers rise. And then what happens is the likes
exactly.
of me or
I
you that
did
are very
realize
opinion.
it.
Hang on,
I
Jenny.
figured it
The
out.
likes of me or you
Yeah.
that are very opinionated, right? What happens is we're the ones that look bad while other
Yeah.
people seem
Yeah.
to sit there and gain financially through thinking that they're doing something to bring people together when technically that's not true. So everyone else is trying to be made out to be bad while one person comes out fucking smelling of roses every time.
Yeah. I
But what?
got it.
At
I
the
figured
at
it
the
out.
demise of everybody else. At the
I
demise of
figured it
everybody
out.
else.
Yeah. I got
And
it.
we're all guilty of doing it, me included. We're
I
literally
know.
playing to a tune. We're
We
playing
tell
to a
it.
tune. Every time we sit there and we tear shreds
Yeah.
into each other and we cause
Yeah.
this divide, we are literally playing to a certain few individuals' tunes. That's what I believe.
I got it. And it's so sad because at the end of the day, when you listen to them, they're saying the same exactly things that we are fighting against and we're talking about. And then they go, oh, they forget what they used to be, and they would go, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to.
How
I don't know how
how personal have Gina and Chris got with you? Certainly Chris. I mean, I watched Chris the other day put a dead man's wife up on screen just to try and get at him. How low can you get?
I did not see that. I don't follow
Yeah,
every day.
you know how he likes to put your picture as an avatar? You know how he likes to put your picture as an avatar? Well,
But
that's
you
what he
guys-
done. There was a guy on the panel, so he went and found this guy's personal Facebook because this person is just a normal. Well, I don't know the person, right? They might be a weirdo. But what I'm saying is they come on with their real name. To me, that shows some like they're being straight up. They're putting their name out there, and someone thinks it's okay to then go through their personal Facebook, take a picture of their dead wife, and put it as their avatar just to try and get a few cheap shots in. I mean, I don't know about anyone else, but I think that's pretty low. I think that's pretty low.
For me, that's pretty low. And you know what? I don't follow them every day because I shut down the page, and I don't want to come on this page to talk about that. But I know it's what they have been doing is below the bottom of the barrel. It's been shit. It's been really shit, and they've lost a lot of people. So I can honestly say, if they're gonna shut me down on their page, I don't care, because what you guys are doing, and I've always said it to them publicly, that when the Britons come together, they can have a positive, cultural, constructive conversation. And when the Americans come,
Nah,
in
I disagree,
between-
Jenny. No, Jenny, we won't have none of that round here because that's exactly what I just spoke about divide. That's not true. There's as many arseholes here in the UK as there is in America, and vice versa. The bullshit.
No, but-
Anywhere,
but
every
not-
walk in life doesn't matter whose house you like it now, whose life you're going to walk into. You're going to meet individuals from all around the world that are going to be dicks and have like bullshit opinions. But hey, that's just the way the world ticks. It's not about what country you come from or us British over here are better. No. We're all a collective over here, okay? No, don't matter. No one cares about your skin color, where you're from. Fucking none of that.
Okay. But just in the cultural, in this circle that we have been, just in the circle that we've been, it's been destructive. I've seen you guys come on the page. You've had a good conversation. Well, except for you, because you're strong, opinionated. But I have seen good, constructive opinion conversations, where you guys, even when the Americans are gone off for the night, and just the Britons on the conversations with Graham, with you, with Mello, with whoever else. Because I listen, I watch, I listen, and you guys can have a good conversation. There's no argumentative, and as soon as the American comes on, there's like
Again, that's not true.
Jen.
Yes.
I'm American. What do you say about Americans?
Go on, Stinky, you tell her. You tell her.
Is that stinky? That's stinky. What is that stinky? Stinky is on.
Danny doesn't
Okay,
like
I
Americans
think
like
Hang on, she's allowed to defend her nation.
We got one up at the top too.
At 7,
Noel's grassing you all up. She's on the phone grassing you
Stinky,
all up.
here's what we have in common. Stinky, here's what we
These characters
Come
on
on.
panel. She's grassing you all up, lads.
Who's grassing it? No one can grass me up, mate, because there ain't nothing I say here that I wouldn't say to anyone's fucking face, let me tell you. Like, just because I'm over here saying it, it don't mean I can't be over there. Do you know what I mean?
Fake news.
One of them.
English humor,
Can I tell
baby.
you something? I am going to see the Bad Boys movie by myself. The
Bad
new
boys, eh? Bad boys.
Wait,
bad
you're gonna
Oh,
go
I
see
want to watch that. I want to watch that. The new Bad Boys movie. I want to watch that.
The new
Yeah, I want to watch that.
You guys want to go? You guys want to go watch a movie about cops?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, Bad Boys is a sick film, man. Don't sit there and be like, it ain't no good film, bro. Come on. Come on. I mean, you're right. They are dirty cops, but they're cool dirty cops, and they're funny. I mean, funny, cool dirty cops. I mean, that ain't too bad. It beats being an arsehole prick.
Noel, would it be okay if the police...
Fake news. What's the Bad Boys movie about?
Noel.
He just said. He literally just told you.
Noel, would it be okay if the police had tutus on?
Yes.
Would it be okay if they wore tutus and like everything was pink? If the police force were all covered in like pink suits and tutus, and would that be cool?
What's the movies about?
That actually happened one time.
What happened?
There was a cult run by this guy named Osho in the 70s and 80s. He was kicked out of India for. He was being kicked out of India.
This is the first day of it. Oh my god! And my parents are coming right now.
Noel. Noel.
7:15. Am I gonna be
Yeah,
late?
I don't know. You know what you're doing.
Catch you on the internet. I think you best.
Noel, you should. If you're going to see that movie right now, if you're going to see that movie now, you should leave.
My parents are at a party and they are coming to get me right now.
I thought they
Okay, cool.
So
Cool.
is that okay? Am I gonna be late or no?
Yeah,
If they're coming to get you now,
Yes.
if they're coming to get you now, and the movie starts at 7:15, you should make it because the first 15 minutes are previews. You might miss some cool previews, but because I used to work at a movie theater.
Really? Like how? Like how do you know?
I mean, shit, you've only got to have gone to the movies, man, to know that. Noel, wait, I am playing to your tune, Noel. Stinky, I'm not playing to your tune, yeah? I know what you're doing. I'm not stupid. We've given you plenty of opportunity. We'll give you plenty of opportunity. And every time somebody speaks, you start talking about absolute nonsense. So on that basis, I won't be told to shut up. See you later.
See ya.
God damn.
No,
Nice.
I don't. Maybe, guys. Maybe it's just my.
Mellows literally just took that pleasure away from me. Mellows, how dare you, man?
I've bit my lip several times. I reached to do it, and then I pulled back.
Mellows.
Can I just say though, like, she wasn't that bad. I've been on panels with other people, and I think she was just that was like only one time she raised her voice. I don't know. I thought she was fine.
That's the point.
You don't know the girl.
She's okay.
There's a history with the girl. She is okay, but when she gets triggered like this, that's it. It's just gonna be pure shouting. That's what she wants. She wants to shout.
Like every time someone will talk, that's why when you were talking.
Noel.
Yeah, I mean,
Noel, you know what I mean?
well, she may be a troll.
Noel. You know, you don't knock her, don't criticize her, don't do anything. Noel is Noel at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You know what I mean? She's not hateful.
But you know what it will? Will, sometimes she needs protecting from herself, man. She just needs protecting from herself.
All I'm gonna say, I don't know this person. I just met this person, but I've been up on this panel for maybe an hour or two, and everybody on the panel, including her, seems super chill so far.
Well, that's not going to reflect the last 3 months, though. Believe me.
I don't know if you remember me giving her a stern warning when she came in.
Give her that respect. She's
I
okay.
gave her a warning when she came in to behave herself, right? Because I'm not going to tolerate her nonsense.
All right,
I've seen her nonsense before, and I ain't playing that game over here. I'm not going to turn.
But is it? Are you sure that she's premeditatedly trying to do this, or are you sure that she's just not trying to be genuine? Because I mean,
I'm almost certain that someone putting up to her.
It's a long story, bro.
I'm almost certain that someone's putting her up to her.
It's a long story. So,
all right, fair enough. Hey,
that's all I can say.
You guys know no matter what, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate. And for my part, not just her, but everyone on the panel that I've been on the panel with so far today we've been getting, in my opinion.
Can you not play devil's advocate? Because I promise you, there's like enough people on this panel that come about the last 3 months and have seen her behavior and knows the way that she operates, that was starting to go that way. And if we allow it, eventually this then just starts to become over there. And that ain't happening. Me and Mellows are not going to start allowing people to start bringing that same shit over, bro. We can't say that 2 days ago and then like 48 hours later we're allowing that shit, man. People in the chat know it's happening as well. Again, we've got a chat. That, it's only because we've got this chat that we keep this running. So again, the chat is just as valued as the people that come up here on the panel at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Agreed on that for sure.
Well, she has got
be nice, baby.
Because that's the other thing. People might be coming here, bro, because they get that shit over there. So what we're going to do, we're going to have that over here, and then those people that are purposely coming here because they don't want that are then going to go elsewhere again. So,
Let me ask you guys a serious question. Because I've been hearing that Jenny comes on the panel and she goes and pees on the toilet. Let's talk about that.
No, let's not. Let's not talk about her, and let's not knock her. And she clearly. We can quickly say it, right, and then we'll move on. But she clearly did.
I've been talking about me.
Baby, hang on. Jenny, have you got a toilet fetish or something? Is this a toilet fetish? Because you keep saying
I want to talk about that because
Jenny,
no. Let's talk about that because what's her name?
The PP and this weird shit. Is this a fetish?
I've been hearing about my stuff. Like Jenny went on the toilet, and when Stinky or
Jenny,
Pinky.
I don't want to know, Jenny. Honestly, I don't want to know when you go on the toilet. Okay, hon. It's what I mean. Boys go.
You don't need to know.
And girls go to the toilet.
You don't need to know. If I ask them
Are
to
you
go
gay,
on the
lady?
toilet,
Good to see
you.
ya. We'll fucking
Fucking typical fucking acid. All about fucking Jenny. Shut the fuck up, for fuck's sake.
Hey,
lady.
Sweetie. That was loud.
I was about to say, guys, can we welcome obviously yourself, AA, welcome, bro, and UK lady as well. Welcome.
Hi,
Hope you both well.
all right.
Hey guys.
Good to see you.
Hey, Fake Mike, I'm so happy to see you.
Long time. How you doing?
Shut your fucking dog up.
Shut your dog up.
The
Shut your fucking dog up.
The CIA.
If you don't want to hear Jenny in the toilet, shut your fucking dog up.
On this shit.
Jenny,
The
somebody-
CIA kidnapped
how are you realising, Mike?
Jenny, I'm going to put you on the naughty step for a couple of minutes, man, because you're doing the same thing. You're doing what you do over on TPP. And again, you're not going to sit here and shout over everybody for no reason. So I'm going to bring you back, Jenny, because like I say, I don't want to be that tyrant, but I do want you to understand that we ain't doing what goes on over there, okay?
I think I'm nasty. Put me on silent.
Have a bit of respect for Mellows, man. He's running a show, man. Stop shouting over everyone.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm just here for the fun.
Okay, now, Noel is known to bring down people and get people banned off of platforms.
Oh, I didn't know that. If she, that's all you have to say. If you know somebody that's known to get somebody banned off platforms, I don't even know why the heck you'd have her. But quite frankly, yeah, no. So I that's why I said, you guys know I always play the devil's advocate. Doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean I know everything. But I always something to know about me is if everybody's in a circle talking negatively about somebody, I'll probably say something good. And conversely, if everyone's talking some positively about somebody, I might be like, well, yeah, this guy's kind of whack when it comes to this too. So it's just my nature to always play the devil's advocate. Doesn't mean I'm right, but I just always like to have the process of us thinking it through. So yeah, I respect Mellows and Bear immensely, immensely. I trust those guys very. I trust them more than a lot of people. So yeah, definitely respect them.
Well, honestly, I respect what you're saying about Mellows and BBA, but you got to understand the history of TPP and the history of where that stream was going and this stream was going, and you got to understand certain characters on TPP side, and then you got to understand about people that just said that I can't be doing with this bullshit, and we just want to chill and go somewhere else and just talk intellectually and talk about like you do, Mike. Well, you talk about good shit. You know, I can remember that video you done with Kamala Harris. You know, that was fucking classic, that one, man. But I mean, people go where they want to go. They listen to what they want to listen to, and it's up to you what you want to do. Nobody's holding you to where you want to go. You know, people give this thing, oh, you're going over there, you're going over there. Don't worry about it. Just go where your heart feels. Go where you think the information and the good information, and you know, it's happy. You know, that's all it is, bro. No, you get skip back.
Don't get me wrong. We love having you all here, and we'd much rather you all stay here. But you know, if there's like something going on right now that interests you more than here, no one's gonna fucking be like, yeah, you can't go over there. What you doing? You know what I mean? We love that playground.
You know, you go where you want. It's nobody. You're not holding to anybody. You go where you want. You do what you want.
Yep.
And that's life.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, family comes first. You know, we got all this YouTube and all the Instagram and all the TikTok and all that bullshit. But at the end of the day, to me, family comes first. And then after that, you can play around on the internet. That's up to you. But at the end of the day, family comes first. So, shall we crack on?
All this drama in the world. Why the fuck are we sitting here trying to create drama? Right?
Correct. We're trying to bring the community together and spread out and make a community, and then bring it together, share information, and we spread back out, collect the information, and bring it back together.
Well, that's
I still get emails every day.
Because that's exactly what they don't want us to do. Do you know what I mean? They don't want us connected. Yeah, they want us connecting on Facebook and all that bullshit. Yeah, look at me, I'm here and some mountain, I'm here. But they don't want us actually talking. They don't want us communicating and agreeing on the ideas, agreeing on wars, agreeing on politics. They don't want us on the bullshit of all that. What I meant. They don't want us agreeing.
Welcome,
they all
Northwoods.
agree that their politics is all bullshit. You know what I mean? They don't want that. They don't want us all agreeing that politics is just a farce and all bullshit. They don't want that. They just want slaves to pay the taxes and, go to the 9 to 5s and that's it. That's all they want. You know what I mean? So I'll mute up now and let you crack on.
Well, I agree with everything that JM just said.
I
Yeah,
agree with
welcome,
him too.
Northwood.
I agree with him too.
I'll tell you what, Will likes asking questions, and that kind of went a bit on a downer, so I'm going to got a question for everyone, man, if everyone's happy to answer, if they can answer. One positive thing, that we've got going on in our lives right now. UK lady, I'm going to ask you first. You can have the hot seat. One positive thing that's going on in your life right now, if you want to share it with us, or can be anything at all.
I've got people around me that absolutely support me and adore me, and I'm really grateful for that.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful.
What about you, Jenny?
And some of you are those people.
I have my friends and my son. I have my co-workers and my son and my friends.
That's good. Northwoods, you there, bro? Welcome back.
Yeah, I just fell off. Sorry, guys.
What about yourself, bro? Anything going on good in your life at the moment? Anything positive? Or you may have done something, anything positive you want to share with us? But maybe something that's going on in your life right now, I don't know. Anything?
Every day I wake up is a good positive thing, for sure. Me and my wife, living off grid, together. That's A+ positive for me.
I respect that. Hey, JM?
Thank you, bro.
Well, Mama Bear, sorry, I see you unmuted. What about yourself, Mama Bear?
Yeah, I agree. Totally with you.
I
just put it in chat. This world is amazing. And the only way we can make it still amazing is love, affection. And
Well, it's funny, that's why I asked the question, because there's a lot to learn from the answer of that question from people. Because already UK ladies mentioned it, Jenny has Northwoods, and the first thing they've all gone to is the people that they kind of value or treasure most in their life, right?
Yeah, well, the first thing that comes into your life is family, isn't it? You're born into family, so it's naturally instilled in you when you're born as a child. You got your mother and father, and maybe you have older siblings. If you are a younger sibling born into a family with your mother and father, you might have older brothers and sisters. Maybe you might be the last one born of 10 children, whatever. Maybe you might be the firstborn. That's what life is. It's children, family, mothers and fathers, uncles, aunties, cousins, and that's your community okay, you may live in a community on a street, but that not is your real community, to be honest. Your community is your mother and father, your fucking wife, your children. That's your real community. And then the wider community comes where you live in the street, how you get on with your neighbours and how you interact and all that shit. That's how life and communities build. And then we've got all this chaos now, which is basically organised. Where we've got all this mass immigration and, you know, to upset the fucking cart and, you know, that's the way the world works. You know, I could go on, but I don't want to bore the shit out of you.
I agree with you, man. I agree.
Honestly, I don't want to bore the shit out of you.
Hey, what about you, bro? Got anything positive going on right now in life? Or maybe it's something that gives you a positive vibe in your life.
The only thing is,
I'm breathing.
I look
I'm alive.
Well, to be honest, BB, I look after my dad. He's got early onset dementia. He's 86, 87 this year in September. So I look after him, you know.
Fair play to you, bro. You know it is, they looked after us, right? As kids, and that's what we do back, man. That's the like life circle, if you like.
I'm 57, mate, so, you know, I've got to pass it on to what my dad, you know, it is what it is. Life is life, man. You know, I love my dad and I look after him, you know, so it is what it is. I'm his carer. You know.
Hey, typical Aussie, his answer is like, yeah, I'm breathing.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Actually, to be honest, I'm still pretty stagnant, to be honest.
If you're still breathing, you're fucking living, man.
I don't know about living. I would say I'm static. Very much static.
Well, that is a good quote. I mean, what is living? What are you living for? Are you living for the now or are you living for the after?
You guys, anyway, it's about positivity and life.
And then that's where religion comes into it. What are you living now? Are you living for the now or are you living for the after? And then, wow, Big Bang, religion comes into it. Or is it religion or a way? So you choose.
I should be out. I should be out right now filming, but I'm not. I'm sitting at home watching you guys. Yeah.
Well, I mean, people are here. Why? Where did the earth come from? We're all living on this land. We're all walking on this ground. Where did it come from? And where did we come from?
Good question.
Have you ever stopped to think about that?
Well, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
It doesn't matter about the chicken or the egg. The chicken or the egg never even came first.
I'm asking you what came first.
No, the oceans and time came first. Never forget the chicken and the egg. That's just an oxymoron. Right?
No, not really.
No, it is, honestly.
Oh, well, you got to think outside the fucking square. You know.
But what came first, the Big Bang or the creation? Tell me that. If you can answer me that question.
What came first, the Big Bang or creation?
Yeah, will you tell me that one? There's only two options why the earth is here. If you can think of another option, I'll listen to that option.
That would be a how, not a why.
I know, but when you hear the word... Wait. When you hear the word bang, right? When you hear the word bang, right, you expect some sort of sound. Well, if there was a big bang, right? If there was a big bang that created the fucking Earth or the solar system, we wouldn't have heard it. There's no sound in space, so there's no bang.
No, I'm asking the question. You live on this place called Earth, right? How was it created? Where did the Earth come from? And there's only two scientific, well, not basically scientific, but there's only one scientific evidence. What they claim is the Big Bang Theory. And then they brought Darwinism. Well, actually, they brought Darwinism out first. the fittest, and then they brought the Big Bang out to back up Darwinism, and then we've got creation. We've got a God that created the earth. So there's only two options, basically, how this earth is here. Unless you want
just
to
the
go
two,
into
huh?
the alien bullshit.
Oh, really?
Okay. So how this? Look, we live on
Well,
this
aliens
earth.
more likely than either one
We
of
live
those.
on an earth, right? Who the fuck created it? Where did this earth come from? And if
Who decided
if
the
you
toilet?
haven't got a mind to understand and think, where the fuck? Okay, I'm living on this. I'm standing on this ground. Where did this come from? Haven't you got a mind of your own to think, where did we come from? Did we live on this fucking earth? Where did this earth come from? Where did I come from? Where did man come from? Where did it all begin? And if you haven't got a mindset to understand where it all happened, that's up to you. And if you just want to watch Hollywood and fucking movies and shit, that's up to you. So, fill your boots. So I've told you, there's only two options. A creator or a Big Bang. So which creator created the Big Bang and which fucking Big Bang created the fucking creator? So you work it out.
I had some waffle, you scouser.
I did make my. I'm not gonna lie.
Unless you got another theory.
It doesn't take
Unless
us.
you got another theory of how the Earth evolved.
The big purple protoplasm.
Yeah, fucking
That's
natural
what I call
bullshit. It's only two theories.
It's like spooge,
No, you can't
but
get your head
it's
around it.
trillions of light years wide, and it's
You
purple.
simply can't get your
So
head
it's like
around.
a big galactic
Honestly,
purple
bro,
spooge,
honestly, you simply can't get your head
like
around.
universe
There's
cooming.
only two options, right? There's only
And
two
whenever
options.
one big purple
A creator
protoplasm
or the Big
comes
Bang.
in contact
There's no
with
other
another big
option.
purple protoplasm,
No,
where they
forget all your
intersect,
photo fucking
universes are created.
How
cross the
was it
streams.
created? How was it
See,
created
she
with this
gets
Big
it.
Bang? So the Big Bang created all these photoplasms.
You never know what could happen when this
No,
one
I
purple
never know.
splooge
Do you know?
comes into
All
contact
you
with
just
another
said to
purple
me, I
splooge.
never know. Oh, you never know. But do you know? You're telling me this bullshit.
I'm going to
Do
be
you
honest
know?
and
Give me
and
the
go with
signs.
what
Give me the
Dark
signs of this.
Raven saying. Yeah,
Give me the
Dark
signs.
Raven saying, you can't prove the Big Bang or God.
Give me the
Go
signs.
for stories to make
Take it
people
away from me
believe in
again.
lies.
I'm going for
Yeah,
the
but you can trust in the big purple protoplasm. Just hear me out, okay? When two of them collide, then that substrate, that's what creates
Listen, I have to
universes.
come out with something now, right? How do we know that we're not all just put here by aliens that do exist, another life does exist, and we're not just some kind of like lab rat experiment? Like, who knows, right? You're never gonna fucking know. You're never ever gonna know. So I would say to anyone on like subjects like this, don't waste your time. Don't get too hung up on it. Life's definitely too short to be seeking those kind of answers. And even if you had those kind of answers, I don't think it would really make much of a difference to your life, other than make you very wealthy because you would have all the answers. So, you know, like, who the fuck cares how the Earth got here, whether God's real? Like, who knows? Who cares? Like,
Bravo.
like, we need to find out. There's something about humans that's probably like one of our downfalls, right? Is that we're like, we've got this sense of wanting to go out and seek it. Everything's got to have an answer. Everything must have an answer, and we're not happy unless we've got. And sometimes, even when we get the answer, we're still not fucking happy. So I mean, again, I guess we go back to the question that you all asked earlier on in the live: that what is the point in life at all? What is the fucking point in this?
You know, I don't know.
Did we even get to that? Did we even get to that one? Did we get to that answer? What was
Well,
the
my
whole point in
answer
life?
is whatever you make it. That's the point.
There's only one
Life
person
is
who-
ultimately meaningless, so you have the freedom to put whatever you want in there.
I mean, listen, I'm not going to hate on you. You want to sit around seeking whether the Earth's flat, fucking pineapple shape, round, or whatever. Try it. Again, who the fuck cares? Like, we've all been on the planet, like, this amount of time, and we've not known, so who cares? It's not going to change anything. Let's all move on. You know? There's bigger pressing issues that, again, we still probably can't change, but it might just be a little bit more doable than the impossible, which is seeking, like I said, answers that you are never going to get the answer for. Never. I'll go with Dark Raven, and it's all bullshit. Every single little bit. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, this bit's bullshit, this bit's not. So therefore, I'm going to try and say I believe it's all bullshit. Because I'll go back to what I said earlier. When you tell that many lies, what you want me to now sit and believe fucking something you're saying now? I can't do that. So I'm going to go with I believe everything's a lie. And whatever I'm told, there must be another answer. Whatever I'm being told, there's another answer.
Purple protoplasm.
It's about picking your battles and what fucking things you want to go running and chasing and trying to answer. Some of them, I think, are pointless. Other ones might be a little bit more worth, like, putting your time into. Just saying. Sorry to be a, like, party pooper and all that.
Forget the other important pressing issues. I'm just, but pizza and pussy can take up like 99% of my existence.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Who we got now? Trojan fish?
You can't prove anything except Bear is 100% correct.
No one's talking. Not
the
too
duality
sure
of
about
man,
that
sir.
either.
The Jungian thing.
Trojan, is that if that's you? Can you type in one of in the chat, bro?
I said the big purple protoplasm, Darlene.
I haven't seen Trojan type in the chat unless I'm wrong. Has anyone else seen him type in the chat?
I have not.
Yeah, it is him, and I sent him the link.
It is him.
It was him.
Ah, I could have brought him up. Behave yourself. Trojan fish, come back, bro. I didn't realise you'd been sent an invite. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, he called me on Skype.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Give him a message, man. Don't come back. I'll drop down.
What
happened?
Sorry.
I see you got a new microphone finally, Bear, with all that Scientology money.
Well, I have actually got a new microphone, yes, but I'm not actually at my computer, so I've also got a new phone. So it could be the fact that I've got a new phone, which is why I sound a lot better than I did before, right?
I guess technically, compared to what we were dealing with before, this is better.
Right, okay. But I imagine the mic I have is even better than this.
Yes.
Right. Superb. I'm glad you're happy. Are you satisfied? 3 years
Well, no,
later?
not yet. I need you to
satisfied?
go. I want to hear what you sound like at your desk. Then I'll finally be satisfied in life. That's the meaning of my life.
Nah, well, I wouldn't. Yeah, well, I'm not setting my fucking. I'm not turning my PC on now. It's not happening.
You're not saying what?
I'm not turning my PC on now. It's not happening. It's off and it's staying off.
I see.
Yes. It's fucking 12:05, man. I've got to be up in like 5 hours.
You get some rest, man.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I'll be in bed by. I'll be in bed by 1 anyway. About 1.
Coming
by
to the
1.
end of So 10:40.
Hey,
Come on.
Summer, you look good bowling.
I'm sitting here chatting away. Didn't realize I was muted. Hello there, Summer darling.
You look good bowling.
Hello, good to see you. Welcome, man.
Welcome to the cops. Welcome to the polling.
I don't know if you want to answer that. If you don't, I'll take it off the screen. But they've put it once. They told them to behave themselves. You know how people stir shit. Oh, we're about to do laser tag. Nice. Ain't done laser tag in a long time.
Maybe tomorrow. It's like today, someone ended up getting a fucking elbow in the head usually.
Cool.
I was wondering that too.
Yeah. Cool, Summer.
Welcome, Jojo Fish. Apologies for before. I didn't realise you'd been invited. Do apologise.
Well, all right then.
Your
Man,
audio
a few words.
Well,
Gatito?
if you only knew.
Nothing better. Another person, see? Everyone's same thing. Same thing, of course it would be, but family, right? There ain't nothing better. I know the same, Summer. Like, if I'm having a shit day, yeah? If I'm having a shit day or I've had a shit day at work, I just go fucking find my kids, go see what my kids are doing, go spend half hour with my kids, son. And by the time I spend that half hour with my kids, that bad vibe that I had when I walked in the house just like completely gone. That's why I say kids are a blessing, man.
And while we're talking about Summer,
I mean, I can do that with fried chicken, though.
Yeah. But
while we're
I mean, have you got any kids, Denison? Have you got children?
No.
don't forget, everybody, vote for Summer.
Do you have any pets?
Voting's for slaves.
Do you have any pets, Denison?
Not at the moment, no.
Vote for Summer. Ringo. Everybody vote for Summer. Her link is in chat. Vote for Summer.
I'm gonna get Mama Bear a fucking megaphone. It's gonna be like the announcer. We're gonna literally. We're literally gonna have Mama Bear coming through on the tannoy. You know.
Vote for Summer.
When we send someone to aisle 12, we've got a spillage.
Look at the selfie.
Yeah.
Hello, puppy.
What were you saying about having kids?
I was just going to say,
pets.
if you had to, or pets, well, because pets are very much the same, like cat or dog, you know, you become very fond of them. Like, not quite the same, but I mean, you don't, it's the next nearest thing, I imagine, to that feeling of having a child. So what I'm trying to say is, like, when you've got children, it's like completely different. Because I'd have always said something dumb like that, right? Like, chicken, or actually it'd probably been like, yeah, the fucking drugs, cocaine, the weed, or whatever, right? Back in the day. But then you have those kids, man, and even I think, even if you don't like, maybe even if you, I don't know, I can't speak for everybody, but even if you didn't want to feel that way, you know, once you see your child and that, and you're like, there ain't nothing fucking beating that feeling, bro. You know, when you go out with your kids for the day and they're doing something and they're absolutely amazed and they've got the biggest smile on their face. Like, again, there ain't no feeling as a parent that's going to beat that, seeing that shit. There ain't a better feeling, bro. In fact, all the drugs I've ever fucking taken in the world ain't fucking matching up to that feeling.
I don't know. I really like fried chicken, man.
Well, okay, you like fried chicken.
Really can't overestimate how much I like fried chicken. If it's good, too. You know? Good fried chicken. I like belly rubs, too.
Alright, well, I'm not fucking rubbing your belly, you can.
Belly rubs and
That guy on the left's getting some good belly rubs right now.
I know, right?
Oh, look, the
Dave wants fried chicken now.
Yeah, cooked, fried, fresh by a southern black lady.
Like Aunt Jemima.
That's very specific.
That's the best fried chicken there is. It's,
wait till
you know,
Miss
they invented it.
Wait till Miss Rummy can get up and run in her.
I was going to say you were in
show.
trouble.
You need to find yourself a wife, Denison.
What happened?
Actually, you might already have one, but I just said you need to find yourself a wife.
Oh, God, no. Listen, I know we've had our disagreements over the years, Bear, but I've always respected you despite that. There's no reason to wish harm on me.
Yeah, that's true. I apologize. I apologize.
Crikey.
Yo, Trojan Fish, you with us, bro?
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now? Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Bow selector.
We hear you, bro. Welcome to the panel.
There's a problem syncing my headset with the streaming website.
How that happens?
It keeps
hang on,
kicking me
hang on.
out.
Let me just fix that. 1 second.
I'm afraid to try it again. Like, I've screwed up the stream like 3.
That's how I
So
feel.
my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
I know. Talk to StreamYard, man. StreamYard, sort it out. Fuck's sake. You know, that screaming's how I feel every time, like, it decides to play up. I'm like, I just kind of want to launch my phone or my computer, whichever one it is at the time, decides to play up. Okay.
PBA, calm down, bro. Don't throw your phone at the fucking TV, bro.
I'm alright, it's working now, but I mean, shit, the other day. Oh my fucking good God.
I know the feeling, bro. When shit doesn't happen and you want to throw it. You
It don't work when you want it to, and that.
You
What
just
the
want
fuck?
to throw it somewhere. You got the thing in your hand and you're like, what the fuck? You just want to fucking throw it at the wall. I get it.
Good, it's done on not the. Yeah, what happened there? That was quick.
You started talking. I was looking for a break. Sorry, man. Carry on.
Oh, crack on, mate. You crack on. You want a break? Have a break.
Yeah, I was looking for a break in the conversation. You carried on talking, so I stopped it.
All I know is
And by the way, you guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, you know, and asleep between 9 and 12, or he doesn't show up.
Right, Biden, man. I'm going. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe, I'll be sleepy very soon.
Audio's bad on that one. I've got to fix that. Really low, isn't it?
Raven looking to cause fucking war, man, by fucking saying go Trump. I mean, I was thinking about throwing it. I was thinking about throwing it in the mix earlier, but there were too many Americans on. He'll get fucking wow triggered.
Go Trump, baby. What's that all about?
Go Trump. Well, you know, he's alright, isn't he? I mean, like,
I don't know, is he?
you know, you got to think about
Trump
two
alright?
clowns in a circus, right? Why do you go to a circus? I mean, because you want to be
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States.
Politics.
Yeah, you want to be entertained, right? So at least you know with Donald Trump, you're going to be entertained. Joe Biden, you just want to fall asleep. Like,
Yes, that's true. But I was thinking about how entertaining it would be if Biden won again. Then all the Trumpers would lose their shit like the liberals did when Trump got elected, and it'd be like a whole new law experience.
Do you know, you've got a point there, because this election now for 2025, okay, it's going to, you know, in November they start thing on, and in 2025 they get sworn in. But this election in the USA, and the same as we've got the election on January the fucking 4th of all fucking dates. Why did UK pick that fucking date, July the 4th for the election date? You know, that's weird. You know, they're fucking with our minds. You know, July the 4th is American Independence Day. So why did UK pick that date for the general election in UK? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just fucking crazy. They pick these dates and fucking, you know, it's like a ritual. You know, if you don't understand the way these people work with their dates and fucking way, you know, they've combined the UK election on July the 4th, Independence Day, with American Independence Day. Why did they do that? They could have picked the 5th or the 3rd or another date, but no, they picked the 4th of July for the UK election. So why did they do that? Do you know what I mean? You can't fucking understand that, you know what I mean? Two sides make fucking one coin.
Yep. Raven says the same. It's ritual.
Exactly, BBA. I mean, I respect you going out there doing what you were doing. And I respect you now you got a job. I respect you, BBA. You know,
Oh, yeah. That's great. Whoa. Just say, listen, content's been a little bit slow recently, but by no stretch in the imagination have I stopped my channel, bro. There's things planned for my channel, and don't worry, like.
Yeah, you still got a job. You got a job. You got a family to feed, and you got a wife, and you know I respect. But I respect what you did before you got your job. So that's all I'm saying, man.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to tell you, even though I got that job, nothing's changed, bro. I'm still gonna be out there doing my thing.
Well, go for it.
Yeah. Last couple of months, I've got to just focus on me, myself.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Well, do what you do. Be careful. I mean, I don't have to tell you what you already know. You know the boundaries. You know about film, and you know about all that shit. I don't have to tell you. You've done it. You've got the T-shirt. So, do you know what I mean, bro? But I'm just happy. I'm happy for you where you're at in your life, and I'm happy for you know, what you do.
Okay.
Same as Mallows. Mallows does his own stuff. Mallows does like more educational and more like he goes a little bit deeper with you know, secret societies and what's going on in the world. And other people do their own stuff. They go out order and they do other shit. Activism, you know, help the homeless. People do all types of things. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, people come together in a certain community who have different things that they do. And in a sense, it seems to come together. You know, and you got to keep that come-togetherness together in a sense. Unless you want to go over and talk to Alex and fucking all the other lunatics and Bruno and fucking, you know, and talk fucking bullshit. That's up to you. But if you come over here to Mallows, we can talk and we can talk about world politics. We can talk about what's going on in councils. We can talk about mass immigration. We can talk about all kinds of shit. But over on the other
one of the main reasons I come to platforms like this, bro, was like, actually, because like I was like, I'll be honest, like if you look, I'd say like predominantly the age range of this community, I'd say most of them are older than myself, right? And I see people that were quite knowledgeable, and I like to sit and listen to people. I'm a bit like a sponge, man. Like I know I talk a lot, but like if I'm interested in what you got to say, apart from asking questions because I'm interested, I'll sit there and just listen, right? And I like hearing people's stories and learning from people.
Do you know what, baby? I would agree with what you just said. Like a sponge, you soak in what what you need, what you can get, what information, and any other shit. You just bin bag it and just fucking take it out to the fucking bin. You know, but
that's on these platforms, bro, was because I see loads of like people that like, again, from different parts of the world. That's the beauty of like the internet as well, right? Like people that I might not meet if we didn't have the internet. I'm able to like learn their way of life and their struggles and the things that are going on good in there. And again, it's about learning, man. I learn a lot from other people.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Deal with certain situations like that I might struggle with. I learn from that. I learn from other people. Like I say, I'll keep saying it and I'll keep saying it. I'm not a very intelligent pen to paper. I don't claim to be very intelligent at all. But when it comes to reading a room or like learning and fucking like I do feel like I learn. I make a lot of mistakes, bro, but I try to learn from them, if that makes sense. Eventually, anyway.
I mean, at the end of the day, BB-8, don't we all make mistakes? We all make mistakes. You know,
I think we do. Some make more mistakes than others.
I think at the end of the day, it's understanding our mistakes and trying to rectify our mistakes to make ourselves better people or a person. And then, you know, we know what's going on. I mean, I know you know that what's going on in the world today. Mellows knows. There's Mama knows. A lot of people on the panel know what's going on in this world about all these agendas and what's going on. You know, so
Most do. That's why we all come to platforms like this, isn't it? That's why we don't all go to the TV no more.
Communities like this, where we can say, like, even if it's just like off-grid, learning how to defend yourself and how to learn and how to survive.
Can I interrupt?
Sometimes we don't want to
for
know.
a second.
You know, any stuff like that. You know, we can all.
Can I interrupt for a second?
You know,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can somebody queue up the clip from what's that Guy Ritchie movie? And it's the guy Bricktop that arranges the fixed boxing matches, right? Remember that guy, right? Bricktop. He set up the clean room and he feeds guys to pigs, right? What's that movie?
Snatch?
Snatch. Yeah. Right. So you guys know who I'm talking about, right? Bricktop, the old white guy.
The lead
boxing
gangster,
matches,
the
right?
lead antagonist from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So somebody needs to get the clip. Somebody needs to queue up the clip of
Can I just ask
Bricktop.
you a question? Can I just ask you
Hold
a
on,
question?
one minute, mate.
You
1 minute, mate.
American people.
Hold on, mate.
Can you understand Snatch
So we gotta have the clip
from the UK
where
perspective?
Bricktop. Remember when Bricktop is standing next to the boxing ring and he says, "Oh, pull your tongue out my ass," right? So every time somebody compliments Mellows from now on, we roll that clip, and that way we don't have to compliment. Mellows, no offense, but how tired do you get with people's tongue up your asshole? I've known this guy since 2001, and it's been the same way ever since. Like, this guy's always been the fucking boss.
He has a remarkable ability to network with all different kinds of people.
He's always been that way. He's Mellows.
Yeah, let's not take away his praise, please. Don't discourage people.
No, we gotta have a Rigby. Silicon Valley, like Rigby. We got to have an abbreviation to like give Mellows a compliment because we take up like 10 minutes every night, every hour. Somebody comes in and they're like,
Jojen, I want to know how much are you being paid to compliment Mellows, because I want to make sure I'm not being undercut.
"Oh, we're paid in full. I got a line of credit." We've been building websites together since donkeys were fucking wearing short pants. You know.
I know Mellows myself, bro.
BBA Mellows is Rigsby from Rising Damp.
Rigby, yeah. He's a great guy, but.
Hang on, Mellows, tell him what happens when someone says "but." Everything that come before the right, yeah, butter cream. Hey, Trojan, we're gonna send some of this out to you in the post, okay? Hey, Genox, what's going on, bro? Shit, he's found us. Fuck.
Butthurt cream.
My bad.
What's up, Genox?
No, he's the man.
Moving forward at a steady pace. Mellows will call you out to your face. In the night it runs.
Mellow will call you
I
out
can
to your
attest to
face.
that at least. That's a fact.
He runs the show.
Right.
Eventually, Mellows will call you out to your face.
To your face. Yeah. What happened to Will as well, man? He just disappeared. Like fucking Houdini, that guy. Literally, he's like Houdini, man. One minute he's here, and he just disappears for months on end. Appears, then disappears again. Mad. He's got a gift.
Silver.
A talent.
Silver.
I mean, like, someone was saying before. Shit, what were we talking about just before? Someone said about learning. Some people don't want to learn, though. Some people don't want to learn. Like, some people actually sometimes sit on these panels and have quite a lot to offer. But people, like, get straight on the defensive, and certain things, they'll, like, shut people down and, like, do you know what I mean? So there's certain people that don't really want to learn. I mean, take Janelle. Janelle, I don't know if Janelle's there, but like Janelle's been doing the whole sovereign citizen shit, right? Now, people could sit and listen to him and hear like how it's going for him, and he could give some tips on like what's working for him, what's not. But whenever people like Janelle talk about that topic, too many people like shut it down straight away. You're talking shit. Rah. When how do you know if you're not going to sit there and listen to somebody? Right. Maybe they are talking shit, but unless you hear them out, like, they might know something you fucking don't. So that's why I say, not everybody wants to learn. Not everybody wants to learn.
Exactly. I would agree with that. Hear them out. Let them say what they've got to say.
But that's human nature, though, because I think we're all guilty of it.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here that can sit here and say they've never done that? They've never, like, completely disbelieved someone, so they, like, straight away shut them down. Maybe prematurely. I reckon everybody on this panel has probably done it at least once in their life.
Yeah, I would be
Done
honestly, and I'll put my both hands up and
Shut
say,
somebody down?
I have done that, BBA.
Yeah, like instantly, like even like if you haven't even heard them out yet, like you shut them down, and all you know, they might have actually had something. Maybe not all the time. So I'm not talking about when you know you're definitely right. But I mean, Denizen, you always think you're right. So I mean, this question probably doesn't even apply to you, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say I have the exact opposite experience too, because usually I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I always end up regretting it and thinking, Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Sounds like
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm dumb as a doorknob myself, right? But I mean, I'm still light years ahead of most of these talking monkeys. That's what's crazy.
So what happened to
And
the
I tell myself it can't possibly be true. It's so hard to believe they're that fucking stupid. But every time, it's like that right hook. It's inevitable.
Where's the friend?
It's the like certainty too that comes along with it, like just being completely ignorant as to how something works. Say, for example, like if I get into a disagreement with somebody on a panel about computer networking, and then I have to hear them tell me about how dumb I am. I don't know what I'm talking about, and they're just whatever strange, Dunning-Kruger type of bullshit. And I amaze myself with the amount of patience I have sometimes. I feel like I should shut people down sooner.
Maybe, but I think too often people do that, just in general, on a whole. Like,
yeah, it's about what your motives are.
You get one chance, man, with me. One chance.
I give people like 1,000 chances.
No, we're not on about chances here. We're on about I'm talking about like.
I'll listen to what you got to say, but you got one chance to, just to say it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't want to listen. I'll shut it down. If it's something I don't want to hear, it's fuck this. I don't want to listen to it.
One chance, or you're going to hell.
Well, again, so then again,
you got to make it count. Right, don't start fucking.
So do we have a lack of understanding for one another then? Because certain people don't articulate themselves as well as other people. So does that mean someone that can't articulate themselves as well as another is gonna kind of like be? You know what I mean?
You know when I say
they're not gonna get their fair.
I experience
my
the
mind
opposite.
shuts down before I shut them down.
The more articulate you are, the more likely you are to be isolated and misunderstood. And humans kill their prophets.
Yeah, that's fact.
Humans kill humans. Prophets.
Yeah, but they
kill everything.
They do kind of take special issue with people who go around telling them the truth that they don't want to hear all the time. Though, are you sure you disagree with what I just said?
No.
How dare you disagree with that? How dare you?
Well, I was just wondering if he heard it because he was talking the whole time.
Humans kill humans.
Of course they do. Who else is going to kill them?
So where does the prophets come in then?
I don't know. Can we ask Denizen? He has all the answers. Denizen?
I don't know what the question was.
Humans are the only mammal that can kill at a distance. That's what makes us so dangerous. We can kill removed from the situation.
Because it's so profitable to kill people. That's why.
What's the question?
Something like that.
Is that the AGM from the chat?
No, it's not.
Fucking hell, it's the penny trick.
You're a scouser.
No,
this
no.
AJM guy's been a scouser this whole time.
No,
You're telling me that you've only just worked out
Holy shit, a
AJM.
drunk scouser too.
I'm a cockney.
Like that explains everything. You see what I mean?
No,
I give way too many people the benefit of the doubt.
What are you starting on AJM for? He's one of the boys. What's it? Come on.
I mean, just listen. Okay, he's not like a maybe
Do you know what?
not a bad person or something.
Hang on, Denizen's going into denizen mode. That's what's happening here. Denizen's going into full denizen mode, where he's just about to fucking. Hang on.
I mean, if you don't want the answer to the question, I won't answer the question.
Do you want some butt hurt cream?
Is my butt hurt? Eli, is that what's happening now? You're gonna start gaslighting? That's your go-to. Whose butt is hurt? Whose butt is hurt? Whose butt is hurt? The guy who had to come up with a meme. Come on, that's better. You're better than that, Eli.
Look.
Why don't you tell me that I'm scared and hiding? You're gonna tell me I'm scared and hiding under my bed? What is so important that you have to say that you keep saying it over the top of me, Bear?
We talking about
Bud Light cans though, Mellows.
All too easy.
No, you're too easy, bro. Yeah, very good. Well, easy, bro. Like even easier than me sometimes.
Play some more memes, brother.
Crazy. That wasn't a meme. That wasn't a meme, and I didn't make that up a meme either. So again, you just jump to assumptions without knowing facts. So you just literally.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause.
About 2 minutes.
Pause and go
what
back
I
and
was
rewind
just
to see
saying
what
to
you
be correct about humans and how we respond to things. You literally just proved what I said right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna rewind the stream and see what it was that you said.
That's how butthurt he is. That's how much of a Karen he's gonna be. He's
Oh, there you go. I don't have to rewind. There you go. There you go. We'll take that as an example. You're so good at this, Eli. You've created a whole nother panel where you can do the thing that you claim you're against.
What have I done, Denizen? What have I literally just done? Explain to me. Denizen, what? Yeah? Are you, come on, man. Is your butt hurting? Is it sore?
No. Why would my butt hurt?
I don't know. The way you're responding, man.
How am I responding?
Eli, like that, like you're trying to trigger me in some way, bro. Don't worry about that.
You were already triggered, which is why you resorted to calling me butthurt.
Stoned as fuck, and I just think you're funny when you get like this. It's funny, man.
How am I? Would I get
You're
like
more
what?
impossible than my missus at times. It's funny, man.
I'm impossible. I'm butthurt.
I'm just saying you're more impossible.
Tell me how I feel. And what's impossible? What are you unable to do right now? What can you not achieve?
Mission Impossible, Dungeon fella.
Dan's like one of those, like one of those kids that's always got to have the last word on that. Like it's funny, man.
So it's impossible for me not to respond to you?
So just to remind everybody, we're on 11:15. We're almost to the end of this panel. We're going to start winding it down. I might just spin one up in the morning, take a few hours break, and spin another one in the morning. I think Kaz is live at the moment. Sorry, Mama Bear.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to shut it down now. I'm just reminding everybody we're at 11:15, so we've got about another half an hour or so.
Is it confession time?
Confession. Get in the confession box. Single file, please.
Three Hail
Let's hear
Marys and
confessions.
4 Our Fathers.
We had a good panel episode.
That was a really great point, AJM.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? You don't have to say any repentance to a priest.
What was that?
You don't have to talk to a priest. You don't have to talk. If you believe you have your faith in Christianity or as
I
Christians.
recommend you don't talk to a priest.
No, exactly.
They
you
get
don't-
kind of handsy.
Yeah. The only person you talk to is God. God doesn't dwell in a temple or in a building. God dwells within you. Now, it's up to you to believe whether you believe in God, you believe in any God. You know, if you believe in any God, that's up to you. I'm cool with that. If you want to believe in any God, cool. But, you know, to me, there's only one God.
You
I'm
say
not
I
gonna-
don't answer questions when you stop police.
Is it up to me or is it up to you? Because it sounds like it's up to you.
You gotta
You were
choose.
just saying how you can only talk to God.
Here we go again with the Karen thing.
It's up to me, remember. I've
born
got the
with a
Iron
choice.
Hammond.
Born with a choice.
Chill, Denison. Smoke another spliff, bro. Chill.
Oh, I'm not excited, Bear. I'm calm. Thank you.
You make your decisions. You gotta fucking live with them. You're born with a choice and a brain to understand life, what is right from wrong. And if you do wrong, you gotta learn and fucking suffer the consequences of your wrongs. Simple.
Plenty of people are born without even having that part of their brain.
Yeah,
Some
but that's
people
life,
have
you
an
know.
entirely different mindset as to what's moral. They get off on psychopathy.
Well, there's a lot. I could go into like Big Pharma and all the vaccinations that made these children fucking ADHD and all that shit. I can go into that.
Do you
but I
think?
don't-
Do you think Big Pharma is older than psychopathy?
it comes in what's the word? It comes in the same. They're both the same. I was going to say Tamsin, but they're both the same.
What
you
is
just
both
said
the
to
same?
me- What you just said to me.
What did
Big
I just say to
Pharma-
you?
Big Pharma, and what did you say?
Well, psychopathy and Big Pharma, which one caused the
Psychopathy.
other?
Well, what Big Pharma is Pharmacare has always been here. Forget about the Big Pharma fucking thing. It was Pharmacare has always been here since time began. Even the witches and the wizards knew that. Even the fucking all them people from the ages far before Big Pharma understood about what the witches and wizards and all these fucking herbs and all these plants and all these elements did to the brain of people and to the body of people.
But what comes first, sick people or sick?
The plants came first. The plants came first.
Oh, this guy
The
can't
plants
even
and
hear
the, no,
English at this
listen.
point.
The plants and the animals came first before man. Okay, that's how the world was created. The oceans, the heavens, the stars, the sun and moon, the plants, the animals, they were all created well before man was created. Okay. And then the creator decided to create man, so he created Adam. But all the
Talk
way...
more
all
about-
the-
talk
all
more
the
about
earth-
the
all the-
ocean.
all
Something
the-
to make us
No. All the earth was created before man. Okay. So you had animals, you had everything running around, you had all the trees, you had all the oceans, you had the fish in the seas. That was all created well before man was created. And then God had an idea and he said, I'll create man. So he created Adam. Right? Well, that's up to you. If you want to believe in the Big Bang, you fucking believe in the Big Bang. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
Even the Big Bang isn't proven right now. It's getting unproven more and more that we find out about M theory and string theory.
Well, you can go into any theory you want, like the theory of gravity. Gravity is just a theory. So, if you can work gravity out, the theory of gravity, well, you're getting there. So,
Yeah, and in the scientific world, a theory is not just a theory; it's a proven theory that's been tested.
Is that UK lady?
That is
repeatable. No, to become
How you doing?
a fact.
How you doing, UK lady? Can
Good, how
you
are
and I
you?
hop in the
Does
Tesla? I'll
anybody
bring
know
the candy.
scientific? Does anybody know the scientific theory?
Yeah.
The experimental. To become a fact, you have to do an experimental series or experiments. Repeated.
New song drop, Mellows. New song drop.
Oh my god.
To become a fact.
This one is gonna kill it.
This is not bagging anyone.
Oh.
That's all right.
Fuck for that. Oh shit. Give me a sec.
That was enlightening. I take back what I said earlier.
Another song drop.
Okay.
Oh, holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. There's 2.5 more minutes of this shit. This is proof that AI is evil right here. Holy fuck.
At this point, are we meant to start like drinking blood or something?
Remember, score it 1 to 10, not A, B, C, D. Oh shit! I couldn't read.
I feel like the Undertaker's about to appear or something.
I'm done with it. He says AI is going to kill me. Oof, is that finished?
Jesus, that gave me anxiety. Just from being awful.
Just from being awful. Fuck you.
It's still going. It's still going.
That sounds like something off a Guitar Hero.
Oh my god, it's hurting me, but it's finished. No, it's still going.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Can I ask what any of us done to deserve that?
This is what happens.
Oh god, another 15 seconds. Go on, hold your breath.
That guitar riff is pretty good.
All right, now everybody, ladies and gentlemen.
Does anyone feel like fighting right now? Should we have a fight?
We got to score that from 1 to 10, everyone. What's your score, man? No ABCs, please.
-10.
You got
-10. You want to fucking make a song about you soon, huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, guy, Mick, what's up, bro? What's up?
I've heard you talk a few times, but I have no fucking idea what you're saying, so I apologize if that's addressed at me.
Yeah, he's Australian. You can't help it.
I don't know. I know a lot of Australian people. I don't have a problem talking with them.
Oh, wow.
You all right, Hagrid looking cunt.
I heard cunt. Now tell me how I feel. Tell me I'm butthurt that you just said that to me.
How do you feel?
I'm just really butthurt.
I imagine
he said something about me being some kind of cunt, and you know how important his opinion is to me. You know
cunts are useful, right?
Well, that's a good point. So I can't possibly be a cunt.
There you go.
The word you're looking for is muppet.
We've narrowed down the field. We've narrowed it down. Look,
I'm not gonna start. I can't be fucked, to be honest.
Let's get technical.
He's not going to start. You're going to love it. He said that out loud.
Hagrid, shut the fuck up. Seriously. You can't fucking understand me. Fuck off.
Oh, my God. Round 2.
The only kind of can't understand.
What did I say? Point on the doll where I hurt your feelings.
I told you, he's in
Which one of my political opinions hurt you?
Stopping him. There's no stopping him when he's in this movie. Right, Dan?
I mean, there's no stopping me, period.
Well, that's true. Well,
yeah, I don't know what this mood means. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes.
You bleeding to death over there.
He's on his period.
He's on his period. He's butthurt. Keep it coming. Come on, buddy. Get it out. Let it all out. It'll make you feel better. Son of a gun. Now tell me how I'm the one who's upset. Go ahead. Hit replay on the last 20 minutes of this stream.
Oh, we go again. Rewind.
Jesus Christ.
It's like deja vu.
Do you even know which one of the things I said has made you so fucking upset?
I like that idea.
Yeah, I definitely do. Can you understand this?
What? Did you show something when I'm looking?
The Kiwi, I like your
understand
idea.
I'm not looking at the tab. Are you showing me something?
Hey, JM, respect, bro.
All right, I'm looking now. What are you showing me?
He's lost. You're lost. So you can understand me now, but before you couldn't fucking understand me, yeah?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Hagrid looking cunt.
I don't know what a Hagrid is, so you have to elaborate for me to get the joke.
Harry Potter.
Still not going to help me. I've never seen it.
Let me help you out here.
I've never seen Harry Potter, to be fair. I know who it is, but I've never watched it.
He's also never seen me, to be fair, which is the most amusing part of this little tirade.
I thought Hagrid was a pretty cool dude.
I thought you two were playing hide and go seek.
Big monster, but you know, cool cat. You know.
I'm not familiar. I don't read, and I've never seen the movies.
You don't need to read. It's a good story.
I don't read books, and I've never seen the movies.
The movies were so good, I went and read the books, and the books are even better. If you can believe that.
There's Hagrid. Look.
Hagrid's a groundskeeper. He's a fucking cool cat.
I mean, to be fair, I look more like Hagrid than the person in my.
A fucking all right guy.
He looks like a protagonist.
I don't know how you could insult somebody and call him Hagrid, because Hagrid's an all right fucking dude in my book.
He's Avatar, obviously.
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like Hagrid, to be fair. I mean, he's got a beard, long hair.
Hagrid looking. Yeah, he's got the beard, at least. Not as big.
It's some resemblance.
There is. I mean, I got the fucking reference. Do you know what I mean?
What's the difference between the two, though? Would you say, if you had to describe the difference?
I got the reference. I got it. You know. I saw
No.
Exactly
obviously, you got the reference. I've never seen the movie, which is why I didn't get it. But what would you say the difference would be between the two?
Well, Hagrid's a lot fucking hairier, isn't it? This guy looks like he's brushed his beard.
Yeah. Anything else? Anything else that comes? Anything else that?
One's a bit fatter than the other.
Oh,
fat. We're still talking about fucking Hagrid. I'm just going to claim my bong was more important.
Yeah.
But anyway, more importantly, are you going to be able to move past this point?
Which point?
This crossroads we find ourselves at.
I mean, I'm going to have to say, from my perspective, that's up to the three of you.
All right, well,
because I love this. You're making my fucking day right now.
So Denison did have all the answers, but now you're relying on us having
as long as you're gonna keep getting butt hurt and saying I'm the one who's butt hurt, I'm gonna keep fucking with you on it.
What? I'm not butt hurt, you know.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Neither
was the other guy who called me fat, even though he's never seen me.
Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but
this is just banter. Why don't you just end it with that? Oh man,
I was going to at the end.
Man, the apple does not fall far from the tree, does it?
1 second.
Holy shit!
All right. Let me just get my pen ready. All right. Now. We get the details here.
Mellows, would it ever be possible to hire Long Island's audit billboard truck and park it in New York with Vigilante Media music videos playing 24/7? Interesting.
Yeah, I'd love
concept.
That, man.
He's got charges for that, by the way.
Well, Long Island Audits, he's got a. I don't know how much he charges, man. Let's find out how much he charges for that. Maybe if he hears the song, he might want to play it for free. All right, so let's. Can we fill out the form? Was it something you posted? Offensive picture? No, I might need to put another box in for this. Was there tissues needed for tears?
Oh, there's always tears.
All right.
I mean, how can you gaslight a male without saying they're crying or whining?
Will you be able to move past this point? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go with no.
No.
You know, no's probably the correct answer.
All right. Reasons for filling out the report.
Well, you got to go with the classics. I'm a crybaby. I want my mommy. Let's see.
A crybaby one, quite good.
Did you picked on?
I'm a little
Is
bitch.
he allowed to
Nobody
pick more
loved me
than
as a
one?
child.
Yeah, is he allowed to pick more than one? Because a few fit here right now.
You could
you got to pick. I'm a crybaby.
Is it like multiple choice?
Yeah. I mean, you could be all of those things and still want your money and feel picked on, and
I would check
and
the
you
other
feel
box
like you're
too,
better than
and
everybody else.
I could use all 4 of those lines. You know.
Well, you know, there is, yeah. You could just tick other after you've ticked all the other boxes. You could just tick other and then fill out if you've got any more things you want to add.
And then what you could do is you could copy and paste it, so you never have to fill in another one. You could just hand them in daily.
Yeah, and then that's for office use. You know
what I mean? You got to keep admin busy, Denizen. So like, you might as well fill one in daily.
Sippy cup.
Sippy cup, yeah. We start off with a sippy cup, and then we give you a pitch stack. Oh, shit.
I can't believe we're so good at this.
I got to rebrand this. I got to add a few more bits and pieces. So anybody who got any suggestions, let me know. We'll expand the form.
End the cringe, brother. Rise above.
Yeah. I want to know how much Long Island Audits hires is Billboard for. Because
in New York, I'd imagine it's, you know,
that'd be expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Big money.
You know,
Big money.
He's going to want me to pay for his truck. Shit. I'll tell him, look, man, I'll make you some tunes. Make you some AI tunes. I'll build you a website. Hey, maybe he might appreciate it.
He's already got the what is it? Pocket Lawyer website. Jesus, I don't even know. Does he even take that seriously?
It's gotta be. He's been out there promoting the shit. I mean, he bought a van just so he can promote that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea if you have to give away memberships.
Well, I mean, it'll bring him in the door once people feel.
Don't he like work with the police now? Don't he like all like
what, Bear?
custody with the popo?
What'd you say?
I said, and he all like custody working with the police these days.
Who is?
Long Island Audit.
According to
yeah, he trains them and shit like that.
Yeah, that's working with them, man. That's working with them.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, all right, you can define what you want with working with someone, but I'd say that's working. I'd say I work with Mellows on things, like, so I'd definitely say it's working with someone.
He's giving him training sessions on the Bill of Rights. You'd consider that what's the word?
What? It takes
collaborating.
It takes a YouTuber to do that. They wouldn't have something in place where like you just do that kind of shit. Like
what?
That's not an auditor's job, bro. That's not the point of auditing. Like that ain't our job to do that. We're there to observe the fact that they ain't doing that. It's not our job to then go in and fucking literally teach them how to do their job. Like, the fuck?
Why not? I mean, clearly they're not getting the training. Why not build the bridge? Why not try to reach out to some of them who might actually agree with some of our views, right?
We want them trained by auditors and people like us.
I mean,
we don't want them trained in the way they're doing it.
Either we want a police force, right, or we don't, right? So if you want one, I want one that's going to be fit for purpose.
It's badass,
right? Fit for purpose, man. You know what does what it says on the tin. You know, it fucking does the job you pay him to do. Nothing more, nothing less.
Does not protect against communicable diseases.
Is that too much to ask for? You know, when I used to
yes,
you know, work as a self-employed, people used to you know, ask me to do things and build a website or whatever. I'll give them a quote. That was what I wanted. Didn't matter if it took longer than I expected or whatever case may be, or misjudged something, or needed something extra, and it's cost me a little bit more. That was what I committed myself to. That was my obligation. This is what I said. I'm not going to change the fucking goalpost. You know what I mean? I'm just going to
Yeah, like I say, man, each to their own. But personally, I wouldn't be sat in police stations and shit like that working with police. I wouldn't be doing it.
Do you know what, BBA? To be honestly, lads, at the end of the day, the police are a necessary evil. If we didn't have police, there'd be fucking utter chaos. Right? But we're in this system of a police state. It is a police state. You can't get away from it. It's a government state.
Definitely going.
BBA. You're once, I think he was once Prime Minister. He's also the founder of modern day policing. Sir Robert Peel said, "The people are the police are the people."
Yeah, you go back to Robert Peel. That's where Robert Peel was the invention of the police force.
Equality is the death of democracy. I think this is.
But as I said, his famous statement was, "The police are the people are the police."
Stop pretending that like we're all equal and the same. It's not working.
Well, they're no more powerful than any one of us.
We are all equal. Right, hang on, lads. We are.
Yeah, but there's people who are better suited for policing.
No. You made that statement.
I agree with that.
But we are all equal.
So it starts with hiring. It starts with culture.
No, you didn't listen to what I said. You made the statement.
Yeah, because I was trying to say something. But go ahead, AJM. I'll mute you. Go ahead.
We are all equal, right? But we are not all the same, right? But we are all equal, right?
We're not.
No.
Thank you for that contribution. My point was that we're not.
We are all
and
equal.
It's legitimately the problem is pretending that we are.
All human beings are equal.
No,
no matter your color, your race, your creed, your faith, anything. We are all equal. We're human beings. We are all equal.
Do you have more to add to that? No. Because I'd like to go on what I was saying, if you don't mind.
I'm a Christian, but I'm going to say as a Christian, take all that nonsense out of your karma and all that nonsense. We are all humans at the end of the day, right? No matter your faith,
we're all humans, but we're not all equal. Some people are more suited for...
Equal. No, we are.
No. Okay.
No, we are.
All right. I heard your opinion. Is it okay if everybody else hears mine?
Who makes us not equal?
I guess not. All right. Go ahead. You keep going.
Okay. No, I'm going to ask you this question. So if I've just made the question that we are all equal as human beings, and you said, no, we're not all equal. So who is this entity that makes us not all human beings and equal?
We are all human beings. Human beings, by their nature, are... Holy shit, bro. No, you didn't ask me a question, really.
I did ask you the question.
No, you just wanted to hear yourself talking. Because I went to answer it and you piped up again.
No, I'm not into that shit. But I want
No. Yeah, but you're into like a whole barrel of fucking cider. That's the problem.
And I think maybe one of the panelists or maybe somebody in chat would say I was correct.
Yeah, so we need to change culture first, then change hiring, and then change training. Yeah, so there's like an organic component to this, as well as you know, like they say, nature versus nurture. No, it's just nature and nurture. So you need some people who are naturally more adept to deal with high stress situations. The police have too much of a responsibility. No human being can do it, so it needs to be delegated. And then, you know, training needs to come from American culture, not from police culture. So they maybe shouldn't even be trained by their own organizations. There should maybe perhaps be a civilian training system with national standards.
So here's a question what I want to ask you.
Got it out.
Are you pro-police or are you anti-police?
I'm anti-police.
You're anti-police, okay. Fair enough. That's all I wanted to know. Cool.
Guys, we're going to be winding this down now. It's almost 12 hours is up.
Yeah, cool.
I'm breaking away. I'm going to start it back up in a few hours as soon as I get Just a little break, man. Little break, little few hours sleep, and then we're back.
See you guys then.
So, thank you for joining
Peace.
me, and thanks for tuning in, everybody in the chat. Thank you, Bear. Thanks a lot, bro. UK, audits in Australia. Monica, Denison, AJ, thanks for popping up, bro.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Yeah.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.